welcome back to a tier list video. I don't remember how I do the intros for these ones, it's been a while. But we do have Mason and June here today with me.
Hello.
Yay.
Here.
I'm here this time.
We're back on a familiar tier list. One that was finished, but is now not finished because there's a lot more to add to it. All of this!
It looks like so much when it's on the screen.
It looks like so much when it's just there.
It's gonna be here for a while.
Oh my god.
We might need a bit more.
Oh, look at all those Frontiers thumbnails.
Look at all those Frontiers thumbnails.
No. But hey, I see you used fucking Sonic OVA.
We're gonna have some things to talk about today.
Yeah. I mean, we went basically. But before we start, real quick, the rules for this one. The rule is basically just if it was used in an official Sonic property and made for it, or if it is an officially licensed remix of a song that fits that description. So we're not putting Galvanize in here, but we are putting
Sadly.
but we are putting in, of course, the songs made for the movie series. We're putting in the official remixes that were released on, officially licensed CDs.
So many soundtracks.
There's a lot of stuff. And yes, Lookalike is in here. So let's start. Let's just quickly, just to make room here, we'll basically be deciding at the end. Let me just quickly go over the tier list again. Yeah, we got our classic S to E format with some slight differences in that the top is replaced with peak tier for the singular best Sonic vocal track, and at the bottom we have Dumb Stinky Doodoo Fart tier for the definitive singular worst one.
Yep.
And I've, of course, dragged from last time Live Life and Almost Dead out of those tiers in order to make room for any that might be decided to be worse.
Yeah.
But
That is that's going to be tough.
who knows? But let's start off with the horrifically disorganized pile of SA2 themes that I've got piled down here. They are in... The songs by game are ordered alphabetically, not chronologically. I didn't do it on purpose, this is just how they were imported. So, I guess we're starting off with Pumpkin Hill.
Pumpkin Hill. I mean, okay, you've got to put Pumpkin Hill at least in A tier.
It's
It's a good one. It
is iconic for a reason.
I will just say, I'll just from here on, it'll be the track names because I actually now have pulled up the folder where I've got all the names in. So, A Ghost Pumpkin Soup. A Ghost Pumpkin Soup. Where are we putting A Ghost Pumpkin Soup?
I'll
drag it
right
up
up
to
there.
A tier, but whereabouts? What between what?
I would put it. Oh god,
I
this
don't
is going
think
to be
it's
difficult.
super high in A tier.
I was not expecting us to be going off the original tier list.
For the first part of the tier list, so I don't know. I don't remember I don't know what means what on this. I can make inferences.
Yeah, I was not expecting to be going off the original tier list.
Yeah. Okay. So basically, just for reference, if you want to know what any of them are, just ask.
I assume the Lancelot one is Fight the Night.
No.
It is.
No.
Oh, wait, no.
The Lancelot one is Through the Fire.
Oh, is it Through the Fire?
Sorry.
Because up in the top left of A, we've got Poison Spear and Fight the Night.
Oh, you're using Arthur for Fight the Night. Sorry.
I did. I also rewatched the original tier list for whatever reason. Okay. Where shall we put this?
Unprepared, but
A ghost pumpkin. Well, if we were prepared, it wouldn't really be the Shayboy channel, would it?
I would say between a new venture and Supersonic Racing.
That seems like a good place for it, yeah.
Yeah,
Because it's it's very good. It's got a good chill vibe, but like, and we love it. We love to
Kinda
meme.
funny
We,
as well.
we love the
It's
meme,
also,
but
it's also pretty funny.
really thinking about
like,
it,
intentionally
it's good.
Yeah, it's like funny, but in like a guy trying to make a bit of a light joke kind of funny, not like I'm trying to be so serious right now. Why are you laughing at me? Kind of funny.
Yeah, I mean, I love a new venture, and I wouldn't place Pumpkin Hill above a new venture.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
I was
that's
like,
why
what
I'm
would I
saying
not
it's
put
just
this above?
It's just below.
You know what this place looks
Just
like?
No,
It looks like Pumpkin
I'm
Hill.
just reinforcing what you guys are saying.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Next, Deeper, the theme of what was the fucking
Aquatic
name of
Mind.
it? No.
Yeah.
No.
Deeper, yeah.
No,
No,
that's
it's Death Chamber.
that's
No,
Dive
you're
into
right.
the
It is.
Mellow. That's Dive
Yeah,
into
you're
the
absolutely
Mellow.
right.
Deeper
Death
is,
Chamber.
Death
Deeper is
Chamber.
Death
That's
Chamber.
It's because Dive into the Mellow has the lyric "I went in deeper," and that was what I immediately thought of.
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
absolutely
yeah.
right. It is Death Chamber. This one's all right. I wouldn't say it's as good as
It's kind of
Pumpkin Hill.
If
It's
I'm
a bit
looking at
forgettable, but
if I'm like
not-
if I'm
not
like
bad.
trying to rank deep,
I like the way he says "throne."
like in terms of like actual musical composition, it's kind of, it feels like it's for a puzzle game. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, well, I get Knuckles is,
Well, I mean,
especially Death Chamber, is quite puzzly.
A little bit puzzle. Oh,
Yeah, I mean to an extent, it's more like to an extent. Yeah, I guess they are kind of. I'd put it in B. I'd put it in B.
Yeah,
personally.
yeah, I agree.
where about? And where
I
about
think
are we thinking?
It's like certainly not a bad song, but I don't know. There's just not enough of like for me like I think the beat and all the music around it I think it's good, but I don't think it's like outstanding, and the lyrics kind of blend in with the music for me.
I would put it between Sonic Speed Riders and Throw It All Away.
All right.
Yeah.
Fuck, wedge it there. Yeah. Okay. So, next up, we actually have
Yeah,
Aquatic Mind.
Now we have
with
Dive into the
Mellow.
I like this
Where
one.
are we
I like this one a
thinking
lot.
for Dive? I do like Dive into the Mellow.
Dive
These
into
are
the
good-
Mellow, I feel like
these are
does
good
what
sort of- it's chill.
Yeah.
I feel like Dive into the Mellow does what Deeper is trying to do better.
Yeah, yeah.
So I feel like wherever it is, it just has to be above Deeper.
It has to
for
be
me.
in
Yeah,
this
absolutely.
kind of. It has to be up somewhere past.
I'm
here-ish.
thinking high B.
Yeah,
honestly,
put it as
right,
a high
honestly,
B.
right there.
Right
honestly,
there.
right there.
Right there. Yeah. Just a little
Right
bit above
there.
Gamma's theme.
Oh, don't.
We're not
get
there. We're not
We'll get there.
Give it time. So, the one, the only Escape from the City. Where? Are
Well,
we
gee, let me
going?
think.
Oh,
Oh no, it's definitely not like I've
Taps
heard
chin
this in a
thoughtfully.
club before. It's
For real?
not like,
In
I-
real life?
I
In
genuinely
an
have heard.
actual club?
In an actual club.
Damn. I want to go to whatever club you went to. What the fuck?
Yeah, jeez.
I mean, I wouldn't recommend that.
place. It's gotten worse. But
Never mind.
I think-
genuinely they played Escape from the City at one point, and another night they played a different Sonic song. I forget which one specifically.
Fair enough. I mean,
But I mean, look, it's iconic for a reason.
It's.
There's a
I mean,
reason
it's
people
like
remember it.
it is just it. I don't want to use the word peak because that's factually inaccurate as far as this tier list is concerned. But as far as Sonic moments go, City Escape, you just can't go wrong. I would say S tier.
I would say it's S
I-
tier. I would say it's
I would
S tier.
definitely say it's S tier, but I think on the song itself, just on the song itself, I don't think it's way up in S tier, but it is definitely in there. But like on the song itself,
No, but
if
it
we're
is
including
one
the
of
moment it's
the-
associated with, it's it's fucking
Yeah.
up there sort of range. But like, I'm thinking, you know what? Fittingly,
Yeah,
Bite's
that's yeah.
Brethren.
Yeah,
Bite's
I'd say
Brethren.
that. I'd say that. I see. You see, the reason like, regardless of like, you know, the moment of like the like moments it's associated with, that opening bass line.
Yes.
Like, I'm sorry, you could put that opening bass line over like any sequence that's like high speed, and it would fit for me. Like any kind of like
Yeah.
escape, like running away from the government.
Yeah.
Because I'm not a big fan of the government.
30 on 30.
Hell yes. Next
Did we all
up,
say that in the same time?
More or
I
less.
don't think we did say it all at the same time, but I can make it sound like that
Thank you.
in the edit. I can fix the result. Next up,
I love fraud.
For True Story.
This is a strange song, but I like it.
Certainly not a bad track.
Definitely good. Definitely good for the final battle. Another quintessential Sonic moment.
It's got that like kind of high pitch. It's got that like kind of.
Because it's definitely going to be in the upper half.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know about S tier, but it's definitely A.
I wouldn't put it in
what?
A. I would put it in A tier, maybe like middle of A tier, maybe.
Yeah, because like it's more for the hype than the actual song itself.
You know what? I'm gonna put it just here, somewhere in this sort of row.
I'd go. No, I'd say right where you had it originally. Actually,
Right here.
what? No. Between
No,
Crush 40 and whatever that gold one is. What's the gold one?
Between His World Crush 40 and it's one of the Secret Rings bosses.
Is
Yeah, I was
that
gonna
how
say
it
it was.
started? I think that's
Yeah, I think
that's
it's
the
how it
yeah.
started. It's
Yeah,
been
that
a
adds
while
up to me.
since we've touched this one, yeah.
I just didn't recognise that one.
Next up, Kick the Rock.
I love this song. It's so funny.
It's a good one. Why does literal first track of the game, right out the gate, yeah, Rouge, she's sexy and smooth. Great start. Solid. I don't know why they did this. But it's see, here's the thing. It's a different,
I also love how it has no in it.
Yeah, no. Anyway,
My name's Rouge the Bat, and I'm going to steal the Master Emerald. No.
So we got. So
Yeah, this is
there's kind of two.
Kick the
why
Rock.
did
You
they
mean
do
it's
this thoughts
Wild
to me.
Canyon.
It's
Wild Canyon.
yeah.
Wild Canyon fun.
Yeah.
Gotta chase a bat.
I will say
Yeah.
it's going
There's-
in A
there's-
tier
to me,
purely
there's
for
two
that
kinds
purely
of-
for that saxophone.
Yeah, the saxophone is fantastic.
Yeah. I'll put it here for now, but I will say there's two kinds of why did they do this in the music in Sonic sometimes that I feel. There's the bad kind of why did they do this for My Sweet Passion, for example, where it's
Yeah.
like, no, God, you really shouldn't. And then there's Kick the Rock's why did they do this, where it's like, why did they do this? And why is it like kind of sick?
Why is it
Why am I kind of in support?
I would
For
put
this.
it between Follow Me and Dreams of an Absolution.
Oh,
Yeah.
Not a bad place for it.
Because I do like
Pretty good.
Pumpkin Hill a bit more.
Next up, Rhythm and Balance, the theme of White Jungle.
Now, of all the Shadow songs in SA2, I know I've mentioned in the past I'm not a fan of the style of Shadow songs. This one is my favourite. This one really grew on me a lot. The bass in the middle is just fantastic.
I'm not against the style, but I will say that Rhythm and Balance is definitely one of Shadow's best.
Yeah.
You know, it's kind
I'm
of
gonna put it
yeah.
here for
And
now.
definitely
It's like,
has the most intelligible lyrics.
I mean, yeah.
as opposed to just
I'll
someone
agree with that. I'm not gonna lie,
that's the
because
lyrics.
it's like a
is
a
good.
drum and bass song, but it almost kind of reminds me of. It almost feels like it's like on the verge of breaking into breakcore. to me.
Yeah, a little bit, honestly. With White Jungle specifically, it does have that feeling.
Because it's got those like stutters in between the beats. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I love that.
Which is like
Next to
also the jungle sounds in the track.
Yeah.
Do really just
very
really
atmospheric.
kick it up a bit. I'm thinking.
What is next to Villanova on the left? Is that Waking
on
Up?
the left, I think that's Waking Up.
I would put it right in between Waking Up and Villanova.
Good pick. Good spot.
Okay. All right.
Next up, the last Knuckles track of the worst Knuckles stage, Space Trip Steps.
And fittingly enough, I'd say this is my least favorite Knuckles song.
It's definitely not. It's not the best. I'm gonna put it.
I love this
B
song
tier
though.
temporarily to decide where.
I'm gonna say this though. I kind of love this song though.
It's not bad. I just prefer the others much more.
Yeah. It's definitely
I
not
think
going
if
down
we're
here
ranking
in the surprisingly unpopulated tiers of D and E. It's a B tier. It's a B tier.
Yeah, I'll agree with it that it's a B tier. It doesn't really do anything special, but it is. I don't know. Maybe I've been listening to like one too many video essays that use this song in the background.
The song also lies to you. You can fly and climb in Meteor Head.
That's like kind of the whole point of the gameplay. If you couldn't do either of those,
Sorry to interrupt.
you're not playing.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I think it stays. I think it's like a solid mid beta. That's my opinion.
Yeah, I can abide with that. I'm thinking for June's opinion, bumping it up, I'm gonna put it, frankly, just maybe here.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm not allowing it above Worth a Chance.
Yeah,
that's fine.
Worth a Chance is pretty mid to begin with, so. And
Sorry,
then
that
we
one's
have,
just special to me.
And then we have the Supernatural, which
This is the Shadow song I think of when I say I'm not a fan of Shadow songs.
yeah, I was about to say if I'm following your pattern of liking and disliking things about Shadow's tracks in SA2 correctly, the Supernatural will be your least favorite Shadow track.
Well, that and Throw It All Away. Because remember...
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna have to, like, agree with Mason. I don't like this track.
Oh, no, trust me. I think the Supernatural
I think it's really telling that for...
It's the worst run stage track. It's the worst running stage track, full stop.
I also think it's quite telling that in Shadow Generations they remix Final Rush for Space Colony Arc and not Final Chase.
Because what's a remix of the Supernatural even going to sound? At that point, just play random noises. I'm going to be real. I'm thinking this is going to be our only.
I don't think that belongs anywhere.
Down to C.
There. Yeah, right there.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't. Sorry,
I don't fuck with it.
But for the audience's sake, I am listening to these songs live as we're ranking. So I am formulating my opinions.
June is Frank, because I'm going to be playing these tracks in the background for the audience. June is getting your experience.
Yeah, I'm getting the audience's
take
experience because I made a mistake and forgot to listen to these beforehand for the most part. But
yeah.
I know most of these songs anyway. But like the Supernatural,
it's not. It's just it does not have the utter level of source.
And it's kind of sad. Shadow only has 4 stages in SA2, and this is his last one.
Yeah, I'm
kind of going out on a limp
note. I don't know
note.
what the composer was going for with this song. I guess I'm just the one who's like coming at this from like a compositional standpoint.
Yeah, you.
To me personally, I know the vibe they were going for. So. Here's the thing. Every character has their own genre. I know what the composer was going for. They just did it badly with the Supernatural. They just fucked up. Is what they did.
I agree with that, but I mean, like, what I'm more questioning is why did you choose these specific things?
Why did you make it like this?
Why did you make it like this? Also, to preface this, it's nowhere near as bad as what I'm going to compare it to, but it reminds me of the Resident Evil basement thing.
No, like the remake basement theme.
Yeah, the one by the guy who turned out to be deaf.
By the guy who pretended to be deaf.
No, the guy who pretended to be deaf and then wasn't.
Oh, what?
Yeah,
Am I getting my lore mixed up? I thought it was that he was revealed to be deaf. Or rather, that he
pretended to be deaf.
Oh,
Pretended
shit, I'm
to
getting
be
my shit
deaf,
mixed up.
and it turned out he was not deaf.
Like, he was trying to be a Beethoven, and he was just a...
Oh, I thought the thing was that it was like that he was deaf, but he was still like secretly genius. But no, he was actually just not good.
No,
I didn't know that he actually wasn't
That's
deaf.
the reason why it sounds
he was
like that. That's the reason why it sounds like that, because effectively, I think I watched a video where effectively what happened is he had somebody, I think it was him, had selected or had somewhere along the way the instrument ID for the main part of the basement theme had been changed, but and it sounded like that, and he couldn't go back to correct it because if he did, it would be obvious he wasn't deaf. Because he could hear that the basement theme sounded like.
Rabbit Luigi, you tricked me.
Yeah. Oh no, not the goat.
I think it was just he kind of rushed through his words so that he could talk about how bad the music was.
Yeah,
and not so much the backstory. Yeah. It was top 5 worst video game soundtracks, which, funny enough, featured Sonic Chronicles.
Oh boy! Oh boy!
For good
Glad
reason.
we're not talking about that game here.
Thank God it doesn't have any vocal tracks. Now,
imagine if they did have one vocal track. It's like the one good song in that game.
imagine. I'm just like.
Imagine if the Central City theme had lyrics.
Chronicles. If it did,
Also, found out a fun
actually
fact about
vomit on
Chronicles the other
DS.
day.
Oh.
So, BioWare. Turns out the dialogue system they use for Chronicles is the same as like one of their like games that was really popular that came out like a year later because they were both being worked on at the same time. I think it was like Dragon Age something. So you can technically say that Dragon Age works on the Sonic Chronicles system.
Oof.
Anyway,
I don't even know anything about Dragon Age, and that feels like an insult.
we have a lot to get through here, guys.
Anyway,
Yeah,
let's
now
go.
We've prefaced this section with the possibility that there may be discussion. So,
Yeah.
let us begin with, again, these are ordered alphabetically, Blaze's version of Back to Back.
Now, here's the thing. I have mentioned in the past that I, drumroll please, am not the biggest fan of Sonic Rush's soundtrack because I guess I am breathing different air to everybody else.
I think you are.
Now,
Tough in something right now.
yeah. Funny thing, I really like Back to Back.
This is the exception.
Well, I like the Sonic version more than the Blaze version.
I will give you that. I like when it comes to Back to Back in terms of the two versions. I definitely prefer Sonic's version over the Blaze remix version. Just because I'm not a fan of like the.
It feels a lot more stop-start.
Yeah, but also there's that like, there's this like
For some reason, some of the like samples sound a bit more bit crunched in Blaze's versions.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's what I noticed while I was listening.
There's like this, at least at the beginning, I forget if it's in the rest of the song, but there's this like little piano motif playing in the back that just like I don't think works. But the only thing that brings it back is the beginning has like a bit of an extra like drum beat to it that I really like. So I'm like, I'm finding myself mixed, but like it's Back to Back. I'll put it in. It's at least an A tier. I'll say that much.
Mason, where would you put it?
I'm fine with that.
Okay. So, where
It's
would
just-
in,
well-
I'll just put.
It's just
we dragging
regardless of
both
whether
of these up here.
Yeah, put the Blaze one like right below the Sonic one.
Wherever
where are
the,
we putting the Sonic
the
one?
Blaze one is, the Sonic one goes higher. I'll put it like that.
So where are we putting them? In here.
I would go between.
I mean, I would put it above Pumpkin Hill, but I wouldn't put it above New Venture.
Oh, okay.
So just here.
I was actually thinking a bit higher, but sure.
Damn.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what you put higher because again, can't tell what's what. I just
Yeah,
really
that's
like New Venture, and if I'm
I really
putting
like New
back to
Venture
back
too. You know what?
against New
It is
Venture,
I can agree with that.
I'm not putting it above. Maybe that's caused to maybe bump up New Venture. I don't know.
I don't know. I think it's just the simple fact that by virtue of the thing that the original tier list was filled with songs that we like, and this tier list is going to be filled with a lot more songs that we don't like. The tier list is just going to get balanced out a lot more.
I mean,
it's
So
gonna
a
become
New
bit
Venture will
more
look better in
normal.
comparison.
Yeah. Because we do have all of the Forces level themes in here from the OC.
God, we're going to be filling up D tier very fast then.
Yep,
Oh, yeah,
and I'm
that's gonna
sure
be
the E tier
filled.
will become a lot more populated as
E-tier's
well
gonna
because
have
I know of
potentially
a
others.
few.
I mean, I'm gonna be
Yeah.
honest.
I know of a
anything
few.
related to like Forces, I don't remember the soundtrack. I know I've listened to some of it, but none of it sticks. And I think I think that says enough about
That's
that
an omen.
soundtrack.
Next
Yeah.
up, though, we have Bomber Barbara.
Oh, Bomber Barbara. Oh my god.
This one's kind of goofy, but I do like it.
I
like the round and round and round and round and round.
see. Here's the thing. I've been because I'm on TikTok like at least once a day because I'm a fucking brain rot idiot.
Actual addict.
I'm an actual addict, guys. I have addictions. It's just none
Girl's
of them are
got
drug
problems.
related.
You gotta appreciate that.
Got any ibuprofen?
Actually, wait.
She has a headache.
Alcohol is a drug. But basically,
Yeah,
there's this
yeah, it is.
person, and basically, there's this person on TikTok. I forget the name. I'll find them later and have Alex flash the name up on the screen. But basically,
sparkle effect on
she talks about the samples that go into Sonic songs.
Oh, sick.
So, I know a lot more about Rush's composition because Hideki, the funky uncle himself, loves to use samples. So Bomber Barbara, like, the way that these samples are like put together, I love, and I would like probably put it in A tier at the very least.
I was
personal
thinking very top of B. I was thinking like literally right at the top
I
of
mean,
B.
we can like find a middle ground and put
So we
and
can
say
even
like
it out as sort of
low
a low
A, high B.
Because I'd definitely say
Like-
it's A tier as well.
Okay.
Okay.
I'd definitely
I
say
don't
it's
mind.
A tier, but I'd think, yeah.
Like, I don't think it's
bottom
better
row
than
A
back
tier
to
is
back
still a
at the
good
very
place.
least.
Yeah, yeah.
whatever
Bottom
it
row A
is,
tier
it's-
is still a good place to be fair. That still has, you know, fucking.
Okay, put it
his world.
between.
Is the shadow
Put it
one?
between- I am all of me.
I am. all of me?
I would
Yeah, yeah.
if on that basis I would put it
I think
between
I'd-
I would put it between Believe in Yourself and I'm With You.
Yeah.
Here.
No,
Yeah,
that's
okay.
neither of the things I just said. Believe in Yourself and I'm With You.
Ah.
There. That's where I'd put it.
I
By
don't
the
have
way,
the
is this
names of the
ranking-
images associated. I'm gonna pull up the files for the first tier list as well, real quick.
Alex,
by
would
the
you
way,
be
just
so
checking,
kind as to
are we
hover
doing-
over not Velanova, Wrapped in Black and prove to June that we did put it in S tier?
Fucking.
I
Yes.
mean, yeah.
There you go,
I assumed
Jim.
that was
Right
wrapped
there.
in black. I was good. I was gonna
Just
get
want
really
to
annoyed
make
if
things
you
perfectly
didn't.
clear because you know,
Look, you can't.
I don't want to be executed
song
by
that-
firing squad after the end of this video or during
You
it.
can't. Look, Mason. All I'm saying is you can't not put the song that sampled fucking Malcolm X in anywhere other than S tier.
And we did put it there.
So that's why we put it there.
And we
Look.
put it there.
Good.
It's
we
right
have no
here.
quarrels. We have no quarrels.
It's
Now
direct-
then.
it's better than Supersonic 2. Anyway.
Yeah, I believe the next song is Ethno Circus. Is that correct?
Yes, it is Ethno Circus. Technically, Blazy mixed first.
I was just gonna check really quick though, Alex. I assume we're counting both parts of Bomber Barbara in one.
Yeah, those.
Because part 2 is just sped up.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect then. Perfect then.
I'm
I'm fine with that then. I'm fine with that then.
Otherwise, it's just a bit too much clutter.
Yeah. No. I was just double checking because I was factoring in part 2.
Frankly, it would only add 2 additional tracks.
True. Because the other one's Metal Scratchin, right?
But
And then
I'm keeping it,
also,
I'm putting it in keeping, considering
Wrapped in
Villanova and Wrapped in Black. I included parts 1 and 2 as one track.
Yeah.
It's a shame we can't count Deepcore in this because Deepcore doesn't have lyrics. I'm pretty sure.
Have lyrics.
I know that feels. Anyway, how do you two feel about Ethno Circus?
Ethno Circus is I mean,
best way I could sum it up is
it's fine.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah,
it's good. But
I'm gonna be honest. If I were to go through a lineup of
it's one of Rush's weaker tracks.
That was reassuring because I hated this song.
I'm gonna be honest.
Bro's got feelings on this.
This song, much like my opinions on that specific level of Rush, I'm sorry, I just don't care. I just really can't care for it.
I really did not care for Ethno Circus.
So where we
the only thing I think
it's not A.
Bottom of B.
Hell no. I wouldn't even put it. I was thinking D this whole time.
D. Damn, I was.
That's where I'd put it.
It's that bad.
I was thinking C because it's so mid that I was. It is a level of mid where I was. You asked Mason, what do you two think of this track? And I heard in my brain. Nothing. It's not there.
Oh, I thought that was supposed to be a bomb fuse ticking away.
No. That's 2 levels from now. Anyway, that's 2 tracks away. Well,
I would say let's capitulate. Just put it in the middle of C, middle of the road.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Yeah, just about.
Put it under Living in the City.
Yeah, under Living in the City. Come on.
Dave, that's fine.
Yeah,
at least
that's
put some
fair.
respect on Living in the City.
That's
I like
fair.
that track.
That's fair.
I like that track.
The bottom tiers of this list are going to get very populated.
They're going to get a bit more full. Next up, we have Get Edgy. I could not find a good image of altitude limit to save my life, which is another mark against it. So it's just the title image of altitude limit.
But you want to know what's really funny? I actually quite like this one.
That's fair, it is a good track.
To be fair, I will say this.
I did get Edgy playing it, but still.
Yeah.
I will say this. Get Edgy pulls a lot from Jet Set Radio. I think the Funky Uncle was.
There you have it. Definitive proof that there is not quite something wrong with me. I like the Jet Set Radio-ish one.
Look, I'm not saying you got anything wrong with you. You're entitled to your own opinion.
Unless it's wrong.
Everybody's entitled to their own stupid
No,
opinion.
let the man have his opinions. Let the man have his opinions.
I think you might regret that decision, June. I'm happy to be hated for this. I'm placing my food on the table and eating it.
What I'll say is I prefer Sonic's version over.
I'm gonna drag it up to A tier because it's definitely.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I
drag
agree.
it up to here because it's definitely in the top.
Were there any of the Blaze ones that I liked more than the? I think I didn't like any of the Blaze ones more than the Sonic ones. I think they're all inferior.
Rough for Blaze, but yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So when we
Blaze's
think and
version
forget
just has
Edgy.
this
It's the price she pays for being such a cool
drone
character.
in the background. That's just
And as I said before, a lot of the sound bites sound a little crunchier.
yeah, no,
Well,
I'm. No, but like,
Oh yeah,
even,
no.
No, I mean like
Blaze
even like
version.
crunchier than the
Got
Sonic
even
version.
It got even more crunched. Yeah.
yeah.
Sorry. But
I
yeah,
don't know.
no,
Specifically, the Blaze version of Get Edgy, it has this like drone in the back, like droning in the background. That kind of sounds like. And I'm not
Yeah.
really a
one
fan of
very
that.
long vomit. They heard Mason's later opinions. We're really building up to this, and I can't wait for it to be an absolute wet fart that we all agree with. It's just like Mason's just like, I hate insert track here, and we're like, yeah, it sucks.
That'd be so
Yeah,
silly if that doesn't.
That would be
I-
so It would be such a letdown.
I would be no. It would make me
Put in a
happy.
clip of that happening if it does. Put in a clip of it happening. Put in like foreshadow it.
Yeah. Also, if
Anyway, where
I
we
feel like
putting
it's
Jack?
incredibly obvious that
My Hideki virus is coming out.
Oh, it's,
Yeah, that's
it's
why.
occurring.
That's why I have a feeling that things are going to get dicey.
I've been literally name dropping the man.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Editor me,
So-
put in one singular image of
Hideki
Naganuma Lois
Naganuma's
posting.
Twitter account.
Yeah, one singular image of him Lois posting.
Oh, what a national treasure.
Are you absolutely certain you want to do that?
Just one, and it is of my selection, of course. But
Yeah.
I put
Hey
in
Lois,
one.
what?
One.
But yeah, I put it
Censored to taste.
I don't think I like it more than back to back.
Right?
What do you say?
Pardon?
Silver is Dreams of an Absolution, yes.
Oh yeah, Silver
Yeah,
is.
yeah.
And
Yeah.
next to
We've
him
got,
is
like,
original version of his
6
world.
of him down here.
Yeah. Oh god. Dreams of an Absolution.
There were so many remixes. So, by that, I'm assuming you're suggesting somewhere up in this kind of a range?
Somewhere in that range. I don't think it's better than Backpack, but I do like it. For Jet Set Radio.
Here?
Put it. Yeah. Put it there.
put it that. What's that next to then?
That on the far
that's
left is Kick the Rock.
That's up next
Oh,
to
that's Kick the Rock. Sorry,
That's Kick the Rock.
Kick the
We
Rock.
put it
Yeah,
there
yeah, I
earlier,
put it.
and,
I put it.
Definitely not better than Kick the Rock.
Yeah, it's
Sorry,
not,
my brain is.
Okay. It's not.
It's okay.
Like Kick the Rock. It's not a huge gap,
Well, yeah,
but
no,
it's
I've-
like Kick the Rock is definitely.
I've got my balls.
ahead above.
Sorry, I'm getting like
It's ahead of
like a sensory overload, so I'm forgetting what's what.
Yeah, sorry.
alright?
No worries. It's entirely understandable. By the end
Don't
of
worry,
this,
we'll-
we will have
we'll
a
get to
total
my
of
domain
200
soon enough, and then I
songs
can
on
do all the
this
talking.
tier list. Next,
Right.
JJ Rocket.
Okay, here we go.
JJ Rocket.
You know Sonic Generations for 3DS, the game that I was raised on? Yeah,
Yeah.
JJ Rocket was in this, and
Yeah.
I feel nothing every time I hear this song.
Just a total void.
Oh, actually, hang on a second. This is the one that I like the Blaze version of more. I actually quite like the Blaze version of it. I do not like the Sonic version.
Yeah. Whatever we're doing, it's not the Sonic version is not going next to the Blaze version.
It's gonna
Yeah.
be this order.
Yeah.
It's going to be
So-
that order, but there's going to be a gap between them.
The Sonic version's that much worse.
I honestly, I will let you put the Sonic
That's
version
fair.
wherever you want, as long as it is relatively low. Because I feel nothing.
I put
Let's
the
judge
Blaze
based on the
version
Blaze
maybe
version.
the Blaze version is like a low B tier, I'd say. I don't.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't hate it.
So like,
I think it's fine.
Put it right
I
above
mean,
Throw It All Away.
Yeah.
and then the
Yeah.
Sonic version maybe here?
Sonic version.
No, I'd go lower.
I put it. I put it between Living in the City
If only.
and
Ethno Circus?
Ethno Circus. Yeah.
There we go.
Because I don't know, guys.
ASAP. Here we go.
I think
I wanna
it's a fine. I think the song's
Fly away in a JoJo
passable.
rocket.
I think the song's passable. In the I like it,
It does not
slightly
make
more
me
than Ethno
want-
Circus.
It does not make me want to actively stop listening to it, so it's not
No,
B tier.
it's fine. It's fine. Do I like it? No, but like, do I hate it? No.
Very solid C tier.
Yeah.
So, next up we have the boss theme, Metal Scratchin.
I like Metal Scratchin.
I'll just flip these around just for the sake of
Metal Scratchin?
Metal
Yeah.
Scratchin. I'll just.
Pretty cool.
There's
I
our
mean,
fifth
yeah,
row
it's
of
going
A
in
tier.
A tier.
There's our fifth row of A tier.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I like this one.
Where are we thinking? For Metal Scratchin.
Would you put it above Back to Back?
You know, I might actually. I might actually put it above New Venture, if I dare be
Ooh.
so bold.
But I don't think it's as good as Villanova.
Sonic- Yeah.
No, I don't
Are
think
we
it's good as
okay.
Villanova.
So it's definitely somewhere here. So do we think it's better or worse than the ending version of Sonic Boom?
I think it's worse.
I think it's worse.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
my.
All right. That seems like a good place for it. Yeah. That
Yeah.
works. Next up, Raisin Me Up,
Raising
and
me
the
up.
prologue
Okay.
version of Raisin Me Up.
I don't know.
They're there.
I don't feel anything for this one either.
It's an
The prologue version is a little bit better, I guess.
So that way around.
But I don't. I guess it's better than the Sonic version of JoJo Rocket. I guess.
Yeah, I give it
So-
C. I give it C. I'm
don't know,
listen,
man.
Above or below the R tracks here.
Oh, below. I
I
feel
would-
something for the Sonic R tracks.
I
That's
like the
fair.
Sonic R tracks. I think them being in C is. Well, you guys ranked them. I had no hand in that. But
I think it might have been early in the list bias of just like it was very much a case of we're at the start of the list, so we don't want to just throw things into A tier right away.
Yeah.
I would
I
at
don't
least
know.
bump up Living in the City to B, but that's just me.
We can reorganize these things.
There's still
We'll
time.
reorganize at the end before we do Dumb Stinky Doo Doo Fart and Peak tier.
Yeah. That's fine. That's fine.
Next
But
up.
yeah, it's C tier, nothing more for that. For raising me up.
Right there, right on.
Guys,
Oh.
guys,
Huh?
this is the one.
Is this where we're
Oh,
getting
this
contentious?
is where the controversy
This
going
is
to occur.
The
This
one.
This is the hill.
I could
Mason's
not
Dino.
escape this song as a child. It was fucking everywhere. It was in Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games. It was in Smash Bros, I'm pretty sure. It was in Generations 3DS. And I just do not like the samples. I like the tune, fine enough, but the samples drive me up the goddamn wall.
Now,
And the Blaze version is even worse.
on the if you had this tier list to do all on your own, purely of your own opinions, where would you specifically rank these tracks before me or June say anything?
I would put them in D.
I got
Probably
him
be-
to go
prob-
hard. That's rough.
Probably
Nice.
between My Sweet Passion and Light of Hope.
God damn.
That is how I feel.
I do get the overplay issue there. But
I didn't like it the first time I heard it
Have you
either.
listened to the track?
I didn't like it the first time I heard it either.
God
June,
damn.
Your thoughts.
As soon as I heard right there, I was like, nah. And every time since, it's just been worse and worse.
I mean, personally, I
If
like
it was
the song.
instrumental,
I don't
we would not be having this conversation.
I like the
Speak
song.
a piece.
I think it's a good first level theme.
It's a decent.
It is. I'll give it that.
it's
I'll give
a
it
good
that.
Zone 1 track.
But it's not Blaze's
It's a-
first level. It's only Sonic's first level.
I know it's. I mean for Sonic. I'm talking specifically Sonic's version. It's a good first level theme. Although I will say the Blaze version, I don't like it as much. I don't like how Funky Uncle
So
changed.
we agree on something.
We agree on something in that I think Sonic's version is better. I'd give it like a mid B. at most. I don't think it's anything better than that. I'm not saying it's A tier or anything.
A kind of low C.
Yeah.
I tell you
which
what,
is-
you can ignore me for this one if you let me put the Secret Rings tracks where I want to put them.
Oh no, we're
I'd
probably
rather just
gonna agree.
I'd like to have a debate about the Secret Rings tracks actually, because like.
Oh well, then you're going to be stepping onto my territory.
Well, no.
Well,
What
I
I
mean,
mean
it's
is,
about-
I just like the yap. I just like the yap.
Oh well, yeah. I mean,
opinions.
we'll
We
yap.
wanna-
I just,
We want to know the opinion.
I'm just trying to have a grain of sand here.
A low
like-
C currently, because I'd also say I'd agree with June, but I'd say that does overall mean it's at the very least it's in a C tier overall.
It's in C tier
It's a
overall,
collaborative-
which is like.
It's a collaborative thing.
I'd rather
So
not
whereabouts
discount
in C?
Mason's opinion. Like.
Yeah, but I know I'm the outsider here, and I'm fine
but
with
it's
that.
fine because it's.
Because
like,
I'm
it's a
at no
collective
point in
tier
this list am I actually unironically gonna listen to your opinion and go, well, that was dumb, and then just put it where I want it anyway. I'm not gonna do.
Because I mean,
No,
let's
exactly.
remember
Why
where
would I have
let's
it here?
let's remember where Throw It All Away is, and where I would have put it.
Now,
this
see,
is why
that
you
was
need a
again
third
an
person.
average. That was again an average.
Yeah.
Because I really liked it.
Um.
So again, we're gonna
Right.
put these in C tier.
I would put Sonic's several places above wherever Blazes is.
So this is kind of the reverse situation of JJ Rocket.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I'd put the Sonic one up by Living in the City, personally. If we're putting it in C.
Just here,
Yeah.
or are we thinking?
No. But below Living in the Sea. Not above. Not above.
None of the C tier. None of the C tier Rush tracks are going to beat Living in the City. That's the boundary.
No.
That's the
Objectively,
boundary that will. That's the
None of them
C
are allowed
that
to
will
live.
never be
None of them are
broken.
allowed to live in the city.
objectively not. The Blaze version I'd just put above Ethno Circus. That's me.
They cannot keep the
Just
dream alive.
There.
Yeah.
All right. Next up, Ska Cha Cha.
Okay, here's where we get to. I love Scratchin.
I guess it's fine.
I love Scratchin.
I think it's all right. It's very much. It hit
it's
all
goofy.
the right notes with. It hit all the right notes with. June,
Although
is what
I-
we're learning today.
Although I will say the Blaze version is better.
I felt
in my
like they were the
opinion.
same to me.
I like the additional instrumentation that the Blaze version has.
Yeah, I think a
Yeah,
Blaze version.
well that is
a
the
bit
case with
better.
most of the Blaze versions. They just kind of throw some more instruments in there.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
Sometimes
it's
it
either a
works, sometimes
changing
it
of
doesn't.
instrumentations or they throw in extra instrumentation. Also, as
Then again,
Blaze's
sometimes it works,
first
sometimes it
level-
doesn't.
Yeah, I would be interested to re-listen to them with the context of listening to them in Blaze's order.
Because Scratcha then going into, and then going into Right There, Right On.
God, I
I'm
wish
just
Sky
gonna
Babylon had lyrics.
Shuffle these up so that I can you know,
I would.
get access to the upper half of the tier
So
list.
the Sonic version, I don't know. I'd put that maybe low B.
Low B, damn.
I don't really like it.
Harsh.
to be honest.
By Blaze's Jeju
It just
Rocket?
feels like it. Yeah. I just feel like
Above,
it's a strict below. Below Blaze.
Missed it.
Blaze's
It was a
Jeju.
misinput. It was a misinput.
Go the wrong way.
Purely because it
Scratch
just
out
feels like a more
Blaze?
stripped. It feels like just more a stripped back version of the Blaze version. The Blaze version, I think it's perfect there. In at the bottom of A.
Just base of A.
Base of A. Yeah.
Shadow is me staring at the
Shadow
Scotch
is-
placement.
Rush track detected.
Completely forgetting about the several Rush tracks above it.
Some of them got past him. Some of them escaped.
Shadow's not very awake today.
He needs his coffee.
Shadow
He needs
took
he
too
needs his
long,
coffee beans.
Shadow took too long finding a pump action MP5.
Yeah, he missed them. Final track from Rush itself, What You Need. Blazy mix, the Sonic mix, and then What You Need is remix.
The Sonic one is the best one. I quite like the Sonic one. The
So
other
what
two,
order are we
I'm
putting these
not
three
as
in?
fond of.
I mean, What You Need, I mean,
Is that a good
Like
order? Or
I
do you think the remix is
let this sink in. I like this one.
That is high praise.
For the Sonic one. The other two, I couldn't care less.
The other two, yeah.
I mean, yeah, in the same way that Sonic's version of Ska-Cha-Cha is like a stripped back version of the Blaze version, I feel like the same could be said about the Blaze mix. I'm just gonna quickly give a listen to the remix. Okay, yeah, no, I agree with Mason that that is the right order.
This
of
is the
what
correct
we should-
order. That was a
Yeah,
quick
no.
reaction. I'm assuming there's going to be big gaps in the middles here.
I literally took a listen to the first 12 seconds and went, this sounds even more stripped back than the Blaze version. Huh?
So, let's get the baseline for What You Need. Where is the remix going?
So if we're putting the remix,
Let's get the lowest point.
We'll
C.
We'll build upwards.
increase.
It's somewhere in it's
It's somewhere in the C zone here.
it's somewhere in the C zone. I honestly would put it below Déjà Rocket.
The sea of mediocrity.
In fact, you know what? I would put it below Ride On.
Damn. Jin's just going to slowly talk herself into putting in E tier.
Yeah, you know what?
Ethno Circus. Actually, you know what? I'd put it.
No.
Do you know what?
No.
I actually
would not.
don't like the Sonic Rush soundtrack.
You know what? Actually,
That is.
And then I win.
If you ever hear me
You know
say
what,
that,
actually, I fucking
if you
hate
hear
Sonic.
someone
Bye, click.
if you ever hear someone who sounds like me say that, assume that is a doppelganger who is trying to take my place and shoot them in the head. Swear on.
Understood. Next up, the middle of the pack, Blaze mix. Where's the Blaze mix going?
Mid B, I'd say.
Mid B.
It's fine. It's fine.
What are we thinking?
Get it below worth a chance.
Damn.
Fist Titans.
Get it below. That's deeper, right? Yeah. Honestly, just put it
No,
above
that's,
Blazes.
That's the fucking space trip steps.
Meteor Head.
Oh, space Meteor Head. Yeah, sorry. Actually, put it below.
I mean, I can put it below
Blazes
deeper.
Déjà. Yeah. Yeah.
There we
There
go.
you go. That's fine.
And finally,
Actually, you know what?
the
No.
Sonic version.
Put it below Sonic's version of Ska-Cha-Cha.
Working our
Once
way down.
again, actually, you know what? I think it's worse than throw it all away. Actually, you know, I think. Actually, I think it's a bit worse than My Dear
honestly,
Friend.
I feel like I've listened. If I listen back to, throw it all away, I might talk. I feel like I could talk myself into putting it.
Should we just put it here and have done with it?
Yeah, put it there. Fine.
All right, and Sonic's version.
Silent
I think
Chip
that's fine.
W.
I think that's fine.
Just
What, right at the
Just
bottom of
here.
A?
Actually, no. Bump it up.
I'd put it a bit higher personally. I actually like this
yeah.
one.
You're thinking above altitude limit here?
No, I don't think I bumped up with altitude.
Wow.
Okay, we think
The one I actually
Where would
like.
Where would you put it? Where would you put it, Mason? Where would you put it?
I would have put it probably right above actually yeah, there. That's where I would have
Right
put
here?
it. Yeah.
Okay, and June,
Isn't that
how are
funny?
you going to talk us down from here?
See, I don't think I like it as much as
Where would
much
you
as,
put it?
Get Edgy.
It's back to back. Oh, good. I liked it.
Where would
Good
you
Edgy.
put it?
I would put it just below Blaze's version of Get Edgy, personally.
Okay, so we can even that out to just below back to back.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
If it's all of our opinions combined, it's in A.
Yeah. At the end of the day, it's in
That's
A.
a good spot.
At the end of the day, it's in
place.
A. I'm not saying it's a bad song, but if we're ranking it against other songs, I'm not putting it. My personal opinion, I would put it in a specific place in A. And we've had our back and forth, and we've put it in about the middle of where our opinions fall.
Yeah.
All right,
So
let's
next
get
up.
into the next.
Oh my god, I actually survived. Wow.
Hooray!
Surprise! You survived. It's almost like
up.
I wasn't gonna bite your head off.
It's almost like my friends are reasonable people.
It's
Anyway,
it's
next
almost
we
like
have
I'm
these
willing
silly
to have
fucking
a debate.
things. Next we have these silly fucking things.
Oh my god,
on.
put them in E. Put them in
Hold on,
fucking
I
E.
need to listen to this. I need to listen to
them.
this.
You
Here's
won't
the
have to
thing.
listen for very long.
You won't have to listen. You will recognize within the first 10 seconds where the problem lies.
Also, I think in the
I'm
playlist,
waiting-
I think you accidentally put the same one twice, because I think one of these is supposed to be in Japanese.
Oh shit. Oops.
But, you know,
Anyway,
I
you'll
went to the
recognise
website,
the
listened to...
issue.
They're the same.
You recognize the issue. I'm waiting for the reaction. There it is. There it is.
Yep.
There it
Yep.
is. Japanese love ballad. Let's get Lil Jon on this shit. AKON, but the sounds that just go, yeah, okay, over a
I think an
what is this?
AKON could have made a better song than this.
Just drop it on the fucking keyboard.
Put them in E, for
To
God's
E
sake.
What order are we put? I think honestly,
I'm sorry. That is E tier. I'm sorry.
oh, it's terrible. It's terrible. I'm honestly thinking of putting the Japanese version just above the English version for humor value alone. For just how utterly silly it is. It defeats its own purpose immediately. But it is kinda silly. It is a bit funny. And it's definitely not intentional. Where are we putting it in E? In E here.
God.
I'm not letting it go below Almost Dead.
Yeah, put the other two. Put Almost Dead and Speak With Your Heart, other version, below them, because
These are at least
those two.
not remotely entertaining for the right reasons, but entertaining for the entirely objective wrong reason.
It's kind of it's so bad. It's good kind of. Way.
Yeah.
I was almost thinking of saying, it swings through the fucking parabola of E tier so hard that it swings back up to the bottom of D tier.
Nah, dude.
I won't go that far.
no.
I won't go that far.
Well, you want to know
It's
you want
not
to know
that far, but-
the great poetry in all of this? That's exactly how we feel about Sonic 06. It's so terrible that it's good.
It's so terrible that it's almost good, but it's
I didn't know-
objectively awful.
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't know these existed.
I didn't until I looked it up.
And I
later,
wish I didn't.
And frankly, my life was better for it. And so we have our final Rush-esque track here. Rush Adventures Plant Kingdom.
Oh,
Are they saying sue everybody? That's what it sounds like.
What for Plant Kingdom? Hold on.
It's seriously like wah, sue everybody.
I'm trying to remember if I know what the sample
to
to that
Ken
is.
Penders.
Oh, Jiminy Cricket.
I'm sorry, when did Jake English enter this tier list?
I've been saying Jiminy
What
Cricket in normal
opinion-
conversation for years.
Oh, Christ.
I also say crikey.
It was fate. It was fate is what you're telling me.
I was destined to voice Jake English.
Your reason for being born into this world is to voice Jake English on Reading Homestuck.
I'm not much more than an interpreter.
Damn.
Yeah, this one's okay.
Yeah, that's alright.
I like Plant Kingdom. Like
I do kind of wish that
that's
the
'cause I
other
really
Rush Adventure tracks had lyrics. Kind of feels weird that this is the only one.
Don't get
What
me
we
started on this because I fucking love deep core.
We'll do non-vocal track tier lists another time on a different list.
I'm telling you, Deep Core is going up to S if we do
I'm
that.
gonna have a
Maybe on the
lot of
same
music
list.
to listen to.
I will decide someday, but this is for the future. We will
Planet
table
Kingdom,
that
I'd
and wait.
put it in like I'd put it like mid-ish, like mid-highish B tier.
Yeah, I was thinking.
Yeah, I
I
was
was thinking
thinking
that sort
B. I
of
was
that
thinking
sort of beat.
We're thinking mid-highish, upper end of the second row.
I'd put it right above frickin' Secret Rings song that is the name of the song Seven Rings in Hand. Right there.
Yeah. Right there.
And it's a good segue because now
It's a good segue
we're
to
going to talk
Mason's
about
special
something.
interest on the list.
Welcome to my abode.
Welcome to Mason's corner.
Sonic and the
We'll
Secret.
start off with Let the Speed Mend It. Mason, your thoughts
Or
on
is
Let the
it
Speed Mend
or is, for some reason it's sometimes known Let the Speed 2 Mend It. I have no idea.
That's not how sentence works.
Yeah, no it isn't. Hey, hello
Also not the name of the
2000
song.
Hello 2007. We have Let the Speed Mend It, and let's put it in Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games. Oh, what was that? Oh, that sounds like the bell of nostalgia. Hello. Yes, Sonic and the Secret Rings. Let the Speed Mend It. I mean, just like, dude, A tier, please.
Yeah, I put it in A tier.
If you needed a song
It's
for
a
Secret
sick
Rings,
awesome
I put it in A
It's
tier
also fucking
for like that guitar riff. That guitar riff
track.
is sick.
and as the Sonic game with perhaps on the whole the least intelligible lyrics,
I couldn't
bother
understand
me.
a word of the lyrics when I was
It's just-
scrubbing through.
We've got Let
Run-
the Speed
Run-
Mend It, and then we have, I think a human made those sounds with their mouth.
Rumblebee needs to get closer to the goddamn microphone.
Or just get a better mic. It can only
Cool.
hear the
Get a better
words
mic.
Let the Speed Mend and It.
Also, fun trivia fact: Rumblebee is the narrator for most of the Olympic Games, only not including the Beijing one and the Tokyo one, and the Rio one. So half of
I was
them.
about to say, so,
That's what I meant to
so
say.
we've gone from all of them to 5 of them to half.
Yeah, sorry, forgot about Rio. Most people do.
Eventually, at the end of this tier list, you're going to turn around to me and say, actually, I just realised Rumblebee was never
Who the hell is
narrator for
Rumblebee?
anything. Rumblebee never existed. He was
making that up.
fake. We made him up.
It was
Let's
a
see.
fake. It turns out it was actually Lotus Juice.
I would put Let
Where
the
we
Speed
put
Mend
them?
It right above 3.
I do wish Lotus Juice was on like a Sonic track. That would be fun.
That could be fun.
More
Next
than
up,
fun. I
we
mean,
have-
this is the same guy we're talking about who did Mass Destruction in Persona 3.
Oh,
Like that guy.
well, there you go.
I
you
think
go.
a Sonic track with Lotus Juice would go tough.
It would go fucking hard as shit. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
No Way Through.
Anyway. No way through.
This one's pretty cool.
It's a pretty good one.
It's definitely better than Blue on the Run, so it's probably going to make it into, I'd say, low A.
Shuffle us.
It's very intense. It's bloody intense. Where exactly? I would put it right below Villanova.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. The Secret Rings soundtrack is really fucking good.
Hey, at least this one has like lyrics I can understand what the person's
Yeah,
saying.
I weep
Rumblebee
every night
fixed
for
his
Secret
mic.
Rings. Yeah.
Fixed his
And
mic.
ironic that it's in the
Very
level
quick.
where there's a storm raging.
Yeah. It just needed a power surge from the lightning.
There you go.
I don't know. It's superhero origin story, but for a microphone. Next up, The Light of Sky. I'm just gonna,
That's not what it's called. It's
The
called
White
the White
of
of Sky.
The White of Sky. That was a typo that I copied from somewhere else.
Oh,
Damn.
fair enough.
Light of
This
Sky.
this one is not as good. It's kind of weird. It definitely has a bit more of the sort
pop
of
it there for now.
Arabian Nights sort of flourish. It
It
feels
sounds
very
like
fitting.
Persona 5 music, but like a beta version of Persona
Yeah,
5
it's
music.
Persona
it's
5
okay.
music derogatory.
It's okay. It's definitely no higher than B.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I like Persona 5 music, but like...
Persona 5 music, but with some of the really high spots just sort of scrubbed off.
Another one with very strange lyrics. I would go. Honestly, no, bottom of B. Leave it right there.
Yeah, leave it there. Leave it there. I really don't have any opinions on this song, but I don't think it's bad. I just think it's
just kind of an odd one, but I don't dislike it.
just realized you can't see what I was doing. I literally was hitting the okay kind of pose.
Oh, I emote all the time.
Yeah.
Mason, I speak with my hands.
Sam.
Okay.
I've told you the
Sam,
story about
for the
during-
last 5 years nearly, or 4 years, half of the shit I have said, so half the shit I've tried to communicate on this channel over the last 4 years has disappeared into the ether, never to be known.
I've told you about how during COVID, whenever I catch someone's eye, I always smile at them, but because I was wearing a mask, I would just be staring at them.
You just stare, yeah.
And then I realised, oh wait, they can't see my
Oh,
mouth.
no.
Stop looking at this person you don't know.
You're trying to
it's
hit
Mason.
the emote as hard as possible, but there's a wall in the way.
Pulling the ninja
It's
bride.
Mason.exe.
I'm a
Anyway.
deadly virus that downgrades your opinion of Sonic Rush's soundtrack.
Well, clearly it didn't
Or
affect
pisses
me.
you off, one or the other.
Good night.
Anyway.
Next up, the palace that was found.
Oh, hello, song that everybody knows. If you've been on YouTube for a few minutes.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's
I
that
know
song.
this one.
Everybody knows this one.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh,
You can't see it, but I'm
Jesus.
hitting a dead-eyed stare right now.
people of the world unite. This song is so fucking good.
You guys can't see it, but I've literally like put my hands on my head, just like I like just like the wave of nostalgia that just hit me,
Yeah.
and then I remembered like the lore.
Yeah.
The reason, the issue. The reason that's nostalgia and not present knowledge.
Yeah.
Present
Well,
feeling.
luckily, we're only
Luckily,
talking
the
about
song
songs
is
here
still
today.
Goated.
So,
The song
not get
is
into
still
it.
good. We can just forget the surrounding context of its later uses and just focus on how good the song is.
can we put it right above It Has Come to This?
Okay, where did we put it?
Directly up.
It is. Where is it?
It's like directly
yes,
yeah, right there.
Just
Because that's Night of the Wind next to it, isn't it? On the other side.
yes.
Yeah, that feels right to me.
That's good. That's right.
It's a very solid place for it. It's a good place. Next, The Wicked Wild.
Worst Secret Rings song.
So I'm just gonna
Let me
preemptively
give
put it
this a quick look.
there.
I'd say C.
I was preemptively putting it there to hold it while we discuss.
Yeah.
Or while June
It's-
listens.
I mean, it's not bad, but I just don't.
It's
I just
not
don't
bad.
like it.
It's just another one of those ones where it's like, well, one of you had to be the weakest link.
Yeah.
Or
Also,
one of you
shout
was going to be the worst one.
out to Levitated Ruin, High and Broken, the only non-lyrical one. Absolutely beautiful song. Definitely would be A tier if it had lyrics.
If it was eligible
I
for
mean,
this
I
list.
like the drums.
Because here's the thing, it's the
again,
classic.
It's not bad.
It's the classic Sonic problem, and not classic Sonic as in classic Sonic as in classic space Sonic, where the tune is good but the lyrics are kind of.
The typical
I'm
Sonic
going to be
problem.
honest, I
The
don't
typical-
think
that's
that
the word I
is
was looking for,
what the
typical
lyrics was
Sonic.
trying to say. They kind of just
The lyrics are "Yo, Dino, it's a jungle, the wicked wild," and that's pretty much it. So
maybe I'm glad that Rumblebee's mic was not working well for this one.
put it.
Because it's like, it doesn't add anything.
I think
So.
it's like top of C at most.
Ooh, the more I look at it, the lower I'm thinking.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying at most you could.
Yeah. Oh yeah, at most, yes, you did indeed say that.
I wouldn't even put it above Catch Me If You Can V1.
I would put it right above My Destiny. What is that exactly next to?
That is next to Radiant Emeralds.
Yeah, I was going to say that's Radiant Emerald.
It's
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Theme,
That sounds about right.
I've got the list here, but I can't find the icon to tell me what.
Oh, there's actually
called
Diamond in the Sky.
Diamond in the. Oh yeah, of course it's Diamond in the fucking Sky. I've got remixes of it down here.
Yeah. Oh, I'm actually quite looking forward to talking about it.
But I couldn't find the original image I used for Diamond
But
in
now,
the Sky here, so I just
people,
used a different one.
My friends.
Now, Unawakening Float.
Oh my
boy.
god! If you have not listened to this song, do yourself a favor and listen to this song.
To the song.
This song is beautiful.
Yeah, no, I'm inclined to agree. Listening to this right now.
I'm not gonna put it in S tier, but this is a strong contender for S tier.
It's up here kind of range.
You know what? Top of A.
Right at the top.
Yeah, I'd agree.
Definitely.
But the
fucking place.
Poison Spear has stood down. Unawakening Float is now the S Guardian.
My king.
Can you tell that I'm biased?
Yeah, but like bias isn't that bad thing.
Next up, So Much More from Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing.
A song that we straight up forgot on the last list.
Yeah, a song that we straight up forgot, and then you kept talking about how you needed Green Light Ride on, meaning you had also forgotten it again.
Yep. And the funniest part is that there's like
I'm just
6 versions of this song.
I'm just putting it in C tier because for it to be forgotten that much. For it to be forgotten that much, I don't care how good the song is. For us to have forgotten it that much, it has to be not just C tier, but like bang middle of C tier.
The song is fine. I don't know if it's particularly fitting for a racing game, but I mean, if we let that stop us, then Sonic R has a few words to say.
Yeah. That's probably one of the reasonings we had for putting Sonic R's tracks so low.
I think that's about right, because I'm sorry, this sounds so forgettable.
Yeah, it's quite mid.
Is there any mystery as to why we forgot it twice?
I think the biggest fan of this song is Bentley Jones, who created it.
Yeah, considering 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 remixes.
There's 5 remixes of this thing.
Right here.
We've got so much more to talk about.
I don't know what Bentley Jones was on, but it was some kind of substance.
Yeah, they really like that song.
See, I've still got the Pulse that was found stuck in my head.
Oh, I mean that's absolutely fair.
It's a good track.
No, it's because like I didn't
noise
remember the name of the song, and then I heard it,
placed.
and then I just like
Yep.
And you just went, oh!
It's like just the Danny DeVito gif of, oh my god, I get it.
Yeah. Oh my god, I get it.
Next up, the Sonic Freeriders tracks.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Dolphin Resort.
Let's give
This song cannot make up its goddamn mind. Do they want me to shake it or do they want me to break it?
Shake it until it breaks. Bad advice. Don't, audience members, if you are ever told to shake it until it breaks, leave the area.
Oh god. Yeah, on the topic of racing songs with racing games with strange songs.
Swiftly.
Yeah, this song
Also,
is very.
I find it very ironic that there is no most replayed on this song as I'm listening through it. People do not
No
listen
one
to
has
this
listened
song.
to it.
People listen to
one-
Free and then they leave.
Yes,
When it comes to
people
Sonic
listen
Free
to
Riders.
the Sonic Free Riders soundtrack. They listen. To
They go
Free,
there, they're like,
and
yes,
then
this is
they
what I
go
came
to
for,
a
time to go.
different Game soundtrack.
Let me find any other Sonic Racing game. I would
I'm
put
gonna be
this.
honest, this
Zero
is
Gravity
just
tracks.
so. This is just so mid.
It's just a very
Another
nothing
C
song.
tier.
Yeah.
This is
I'd
C
put it-
tier. I'm sorry, it's so generic.
Put it.
They really had no idea what they were
Why?
doing with the Free Riders.
Why is "Can You Feel the Sunshine" below my destiny?
Fuck if I
What
know.
were we on?
We were
hell were you
on-
two on?
Our substance. And
Put
the substance
Dolphin
was tiredness.
Put
Let's-
Dolphin Resort between that and Knuckles.
Again, we're
That's
going to reshuffle
again
these things.
just for
later.
clarity, June. That's the SA2 version of Knuckles' theme.
Yeah, the SA1
Okay.
version is
Right up there.
I was gonna say.
Don't
SA1
worry.
versions.
Clearly we were on something, but we weren't that bad.
We were on something. We weren't actually hit in the head with a fucking mortar shell.
Right.
Next up,
Okay.
Metropolis Speedway.
Oh, this one is okay.
Yeah.
Oh, this one actually has a most replayed on it, so at least some
Oh.
people
Yeah.
listen to it.
Some people actually cared.
This one's okay. Like I don't know about B, but it's okay.
I mean,
So
from
I'd
what
put
I'm
it-
listening to,
I'd put it right. I put it right below Flying the Freedom. Because it gets good. It gets good after a while.
I mean, it's good, but it's like,
I can
also.
remember how it goes a little bit.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I'm listening through it, and it's like it just feels like kind of generic rock. You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
Yeah, it's kind of mid. That's why it's C tier. But it's like
Yeah.
it's an okay.
I could remember a bit of it,
It's an okay
I mean, that's
amount
fair,
of
but-
mid.
and I've had to listen to over 100 songs in the last I don't know, 30 hours. Sounds about right.
And next
Yeah,
up we have the last Free Riders track, Rocky Ridge.
This song, this goofy fucking song.
This is so goofy.
It is absolute
Penis
penis music. This is D tier at best.
No, I love this though. I love this though. This is hilarious.
Does
I
this
love
actually skirt the parabola to go back
I am
up some
no.
tiers?
I will not allow it. Daga Kotawaru.
What?
I refuse. Rohan. JoJo reference that you wouldn't get because you haven't read JoJo. I forgot. Sorry.
Yeah, nice work. June.
Okay, wait a minute. But it's got a.
June, please.
Hold on, I just realized it's got a bit of. It's got the same guitar sample as Ride On.
Oh, that's why I don't like it.
Oh dear.
No, June, please. D tier, please. Please, June.
June, what do you think? Where should it go by your metric?
Oh, I kind of want to put it in B. I like this.
June, don't you dare.
I kind of. It's like the bottom of B at best. But I like it.
I feel like I'm going crazy.
I like this one.
I'm concerned.
What I'm gonna do, I'm going to put it right at the bottom of C tier.
That's fine. I'm
Because
not
it
gonna
is
wait for it to be
definitely
any higher.
bad, but I will give it the extra bump for the silly appeal.
I think that's hilarious.
I don't think you appreciate how much power you have, June.
Oh, it's just 'cause
Well, considering the fact that it's an entire full tier lower than where she suggested, clearly not
It's an
that
entire
much.
full tier higher than where I suggested.
No, it's one position higher than where you suggested.
I didn't tell you where in D I was planning on putting it.
Okay, where did you think of putting it?
Bottom of D.
Okay, then I'll put it in the fucking middle.
There you go.
Not that much power comparative
Is
to yours. I feel like we're going to go from having this disagreement to having a lot of agreement in a second as we
I'm
enter
gonna take some water.
Fading World from Sonic Forces.
Oh, here we go. Sonic Forces time. Let's see. What were my notes on the Sonic Forces songs? Quite weird for Fading World. Also, they have the line, and light is fading from our world in the level where the sun is about to fall on you.
Yeah, it's like, no, the light is kind of the problem here, mate. It's the fact is there's too much of it is the issue.
Yeah, not very good.
The sun is here.
Not very good.
You know, this is like saying, oh,
And this
my
is the
main
Avatar's
problem
final
is that
level.
I don't have much contact with other physical
This
people. I don't get enough
isn't
physical
Sonic
touch
music.
When you're being beaten to death with people's fists, it's like that's the opposite problem.
Yeah, this is
Sorry.
the Avatar's last song.
I'm cutting through this. This is not Sonic music. What the fuck?
It's not.
It's not very good.
None of the Avatar's tracks sound a huge amount like Sonic music.
E. I'm sorry, that goes in E.
Wow. Okay.
Damn, harsh.
I do
Mason, what were
not
you
like
thinking?
that.
I
What
don't
were
know.
you thinking?
C, I guess, but all right. E, sure, yeah.
Honestly, I'm inclined to agree with June, but I will allow you. I will let your C tier suggestion affect it by putting it in upper E tier.
That's fine. I just
What-
somewhere in E.
what
I
an
don't
award to
particularly
win.
care, but It's just
Because it
it's
is
just like
dog shit.
That is
like, I don't think
Brawl.
it's like a bad
That is
song,
Brawl
but
Mario.
If it's a Sonic tier list, I'm sorry. The song that sounds nothing like a Sonic song is gonna get nothing more than E tier from me.
Oh, we're gonna have fun with the remixes.
Ooh.
God, there's remixes
dear.
for this one. Oh no.
No, not. I mean
not
the
for this
remixes
one.
in general.
Not for this one.
No,
I'd make a
there are
whole
no.
tier for
The only Forces remixes are a fist bump.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's Fist Bump, that's fine.
Fist Bump does actually sound like a Sonic track, and I believe we put it relatively well compared to
It's at
when
the
we're
top of
probably
B.
Gonna put all, yeah, it's at the top of B. Yeah, there it is.
I like Fist Bump as a song.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why it's top of B.
But like, yeah, but like, regardless of my feelings about like if I like the song, like if I'm looking at it objectively, is this a Sonic song? No.
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 So,
Right, what's the
Fighting
next one?
Onward. Fighting
Now this
Onward.
one, this one I quite like. It has some nice references to the Light of Hope and
Okay.
Fist Bump in it.
Okay, no, this one actually, I'm listening. I'm listening to the opening. This is good. This
It
is
actually
infinitely
sounds like
better
a
than.
Sonic song.
And in the distance I can
I like
see the
the-
light of hope shining. That's nice.
Yeah. It's an
And this is
Got
the
a little
first
bit of
level.
electronic in it.
Or rather, the first Avatar level. The Avatar.
So what are
Are
we
you the
thinking
Avatar,
for
Ryan?
Fighting Onward?
I'd give it B, at least.
I'd give it B. I'd give it B.
I'd say-
The lyrics
say
are
B.
nice. I like
makes
the
sense.
I like the.
I would
electronic.
reach for this one.
Where we think?
Yeah, no, actually, if someone were to play this, I would not shut it off. I would not shut it off.
I'd shove it right above We Can.
There we go.
Okay.
Next up,
What's next, boss?
Justice.
Just
This one-
Justice.
I wouldn't say it slaps. It's more like a firm hand on the shoulder. Like if a work colleague does
It
something
doesn't
well.
slap, it firm pats.
It's like a there you go. It's all right.
It's fine.
It's all right.
I'm gonna be honest. This is. I don't have a problem with the lyrics. I think the lyrics sound fine. Like the singing sounds fine. Not so hot on the instrumentation. It feels like someone cobbled this together, and without like, especially at the beginning, it's just literally just like.
Yeah. To think
Yeah,
this is the
yeah.
this is in the same area as Sunset Heights.
So
Oh, hell
we're in
no.
No, I mean physically in the game, it's in the same area as Sunset Heights, not in the same ballpark of quality.
That's what I mean. Is like.
So we're in
you go
this
from, like, a
general
song I
range
actually like
around where
to,
I've
like-
currently placed it as a placeholder. Where are we thinking of putting it? Because I don't think it's going much beyond C.
I'm fine with that placement personally.
Just right there, above the
I'll
C.
Yeah,
Put it
but I'll
above
prefer
Rocky
to the
Ridge,
rest
for
of you.
God's sake. Thank you.
Fair enough. That's
Alright.
fine. I just don't think
That's
it
fair.
belongs that much higher in C.
Fair enough.
It's got a bit of
It's
intensity.
definitely
I can
not
appreciate
anywhere like. Yeah,
that. Here we go.
I
Next
just
up.
don't want.
Moonlight Battlefield.
This one's kind of silly.
It's a bit silly.
Quite memed on as well. This one, as far as I know.
It's a little bit goofy. Live June reaction.
Oh, it sounds like something I'd hear over like a Sailor Moon movie for some reason.
You know what? I can
You know,
see it. I can see it in my mind's eye.
That worked. Funny description, but no, that makes sense.
I don't
That's a-
hate it.
Yeah, I don't hate it either. It's
Description.
just kind of
It's just a little bit
silly,
goofy.
a little bit quirky.
See,
But we won't hate on something for being a little bit goofy, or we'd have to hate ourselves.
I wouldn't
So where
put
we
it that
put-
high up into C.
Yeah, not that high.
Around.
I'd
Maybe-
say right above Wicked Wild. Honestly,
Yeah, that's fine.
you want to be going a little bit further to the right, buddy. Wicked Wild, right above.
There we go.
There you go.
Yeah,
Yes.
between Wicked Wild and
I'm hitting the same kind of overstimulation a little bit that June was hitting earlier.
It'll happen to me
It's
eventually.
just like which
Give
of
us another
these
hour.
Which
I'm
of these
adapting.
brightly coloured pixels? Which of these brightly
God,
coloured
we're gonna be-
pixels?
We're gonna be here for a while.
Next up, Nowhere to Run. We might need to do 2 parts of a recording here. We might need to make
God.
a 2-parter and slam them together
I-
and get it.
Yeah, I like
We'll
everything
see.
about this song except for the singer. The tune is fine, the lyrics are fine, but the singer is
The vocals themselves are just
it's
a bit...
so try hard. Destiny is falling forever. Just get somebody else,
Did
please.
they get TX2 to sing this?
Who?
Oh no, I'm not explaining TX2.
I didn't hear what you said, but I don't know.
Yeah, no.
We're not going into it.
But basically reinforcing what you said of the try hard.
Oh,
So,
thank you.
I'm
But
not
yeah.
going into TX2 right now.
It is very... Yeah. Again, most of it good. The singer just... Like, cool it, mate. It's not that serious. It's
I'm gonna be
not that
honest, if it
serious.
didn't have the singer in it, I think it would be better.
This
Yeah,
would
the piano is lovely in this
The
song.
piano's
Now, here's the
great.
thing. Here's the thing. Do we therefore have to rank it in D tier because it would objectively be a better song if it were not, if I scroll up a bit more, a sonic vocal track?
Yeah.
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 Where in
I'd rank it on the same logic of on the reason I ranked Fading World the same way I did. In that
But this one at least sounds nice.
this one at least sounds nice and sounds like
I'd put it right
track.
above My Sweet Passion.
Yeah, so again, this one is here purely on the virtue of the fact that it is not a bad song. Far from it. It's not a bad Sonic song. Far from it. But by definition, it would be objectively better if it were not a Sonic vocal song.
Exactly.
Next up, we have name Set in Motion.
A little bit wobbly, this one.
I mean, much like the crab thing.
Yeah, much like the crab thing, the giant enemy crab.
Giant
It's-
enemy crab.
It's okay, I
Smack it
guess,
there
but it's
for
just
now,
a little
all
bit.
it says.
Ooh, right now I realize.
It's like, mate, get down off the step ladder before you start singing, mate. But yeah, no, it's. I'm not a hater.
I don't know.
I don't know if I'm necessarily a lover. I have no strong feelings one way or the other.
It's kind
Nice-
of falling
nice rhyme.
into the.
I'm not necessarily a hater. I don't think I'm a lover. I have no strong feelings one way or the other.
Completely unintentional. I was making a reference
I'm
to
so
mutual
sorry,
response, but I'll
boys.
accept
A Valentine's Day limerick. Except
I'm
that's
so
not what a
sorry,
limerick is.
boys. I'm
It's
gonna
not a limerick.
crash in here with my opinions.
on.
I'm getting fading world vibes from this.
Ooh, okay.
Getting strong fading world vibes from this.
This is a load of fading world.
It just doesn't sound like a Sonic song.
I get that. I'm not this time.
I'm not saying it's
I'm
as bad
not
as fading.
a
It's not
hater.
as bad as fading world though. I will say that much.
It's okay as a song, but it just it kind of has to go into D tier at least for.
I'm gonna say
similar
I'll say
reasons.
this the same thing as Nowhere to Run. I think it'd be better without lyrics.
Pop it right below Nowhere to Run.
Come on. There we go.
If you remove the lyrics and you changed up like some of the instrumentation, I think it could be a solid Sonic song.
But that's the thing. We wouldn't have to change up the instrumentation for Nowhere to Run for it to still be good. So that's why it goes below.
No, exactly. That's why.
Yes.
That's exactly perfect.
Good reasoning.
Congrats, Mason. You've
Congrats.
reached my thesis.
Have I redeemed myself?
He has solved June's. He has solved June's Nowhere to Run riddle.
That's so funny.
Next up, and our last Forces track, technically, our last original Forces track that's not a remix of another track.
Okay.
Virtual Enemies.
I'm sorry, I have to throw this out here right now, Mason. I'm so sorry. I literally, I started listening to it, and my brain thought, wait a minute, if you replace this instrumentation with a guitar, this is Ride On.
Girl who's never heard of a guitar track other than Ride On.
No, this kind of sounds like Right There, Right On.
I mean,
That's what I'm saying.
No. What I
Google,
mean is,
show me this guy's Phantom Ruby.
I'm not weak.
genuinely, I implore you, listen to Virtual Enemies, like the beginning of Virtual Enemies and the beginning of Ride On, like they don't sound that dissimilar.
Well, I'm glad that the instrumentation is the way it is, because I think this song is a little bit unique. It's very strange, but it kind of fits with like the chaos of the level, in that, you know, Infinite is using his power to completely destroy the army in one fell swoop, which, you know, great job, Knuckles. Great job with that, Knuckles.
I still
Yeah,
can't
it's-
get over
it's-
the fucking long in.
I also do, I do like
Total
how-
aside, but still.
Don't believe virtual enemies. That's kind of
I
that
do
kind of goes a
also
little
like how
hard.
it uses the fist bump leitmotif in it.
Yes, it does. That's quite right.
I honestly, I think this is I think this is a solid track. I do like this track actually.
Pretty decent.
Our first Forces track that goes in beyond. No, wait, we've got one in B tier. Never mind. I was being a bit harsh.
I don't know if this is quite B tier, personally.
See, I want to be
Is that
contrarian
for-
and say yes, this belongs in B tier because the beginning sounds like Ride On.
I
Because you're
categorically
saying
hate
it
that.
like that, I'm putting it in C tier too.
I thought I was going to lose for that accent that I pulled out of nowhere.
I was considering it.
Yeah, leave it right there.
Right there?
I think
spot on.
I think
Right
C tier's
there.
perfect.
Ride on. And speaking of
So-
ride,
Yes, speaking of Ride, we have
the other song we forgot.
the other song that we very notably forgot and should have been included. Green Light Ride. I'm just gonna put it here, middle of tier list for now, so that I can swing one way or the other depending on thoughts. So, Mason.
Now, I think in the grand scheme of things, this song is, it's kind of on the same sort of milquetoast level as like Race to Win and Sonic Heroes, but you've got to remember, we hadn't heard a goddamn word from Crush 40 for 10 years, and then they come back with this, and
it's nice to hear.
They wrote home.
I'm not gonna lie, this has like mega Sonic Heroes energy.
Yeah, I mean, Team Sonic Racing is basically Sonic Heroes on wheels.
Yeah.
I'd put it right above Race to Win.
I've never heard anyone describe it that way before, but yes, that is a good description of it.
I'd put it right above Race to Win.
Oh,
that feels like a trilogy in its own right. Sonic Heroes, Sonic Rivals 2, and Team Sonic Racing.
Alright. Where the fuck are we?
Right up, right next to Gamma. But other side of Gamma.
Below
there we go.
There we go. Alright. And now...
God.
16 Sonic Frontiers tracks.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
First up.
Oh boy.
The track of level 3-7, All Reality.
This one is brilliant.
It's a good one.
Ooh. Sorry, that's literally my first reaction.
Yeah. Hey June. Welcome to Sonic Frontiers.
Welcome to Sonic Frontiers. The music is good.
Oh, this is giving me vibes. This is giving me
It's giving you vibes of what, pray tell?
Methinks good vibes.
It's good vibes. I think this is.
vibes.
I would put this in A tier. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
This one is great.
That's strong. That's a strong start.
Strong opener for Frontiers.
A strong
Where we
strong
think?
opener for Frontiers. I hope that doesn't colour my opinion of the rest of the soundtrack.
Or hopefully, if it
But
does, it's in a
would-
positive light.
I would say, I put it up near, up with what you need.
Yeah.
Maybe in between what you need and Pumpkin Hell. I don't know. I'm undecided.
There we go.
There you go. Yeah. Are you happy with that, Mason?
Yeah, fine by me.
Cool. Sorry, I feel like I just like bulldozed my way into the conversation.
That's all right.
Ooh,
I was just happy to hear you go ooh as soon as you clicked, as soon as you started listening to it.
See, you know if I like something, but if I immediately just have a reaction to it.
Yeah. Your reaction to that
is,
information.
Oh!
Well.
Your reaction is
If
this is not a Sonic song.
Unless your reaction is, oh, Jesus Christ. No, God, oh, fuck.
I don't think I've ever had. I don't think you've ever recontextualized my world with one such simple statement as this doesn't sound like a Sonic song.
Just silence, and then this does not sound like a Sonic song. While you two are yapping, and then I have to go.
Yeah, we're like, yeah, this one's kind of weird. And you're like, this does not sound like a Sonic song. And we're like, oh, we've been going about this wrong the whole time.
Damn, we gotta redo the list, everybody.
Quick, move everything from Sonic R down.
Whoa!
That was a joke. That was a joke.
Let's just continue with Tails' theme from Frontiers. Another Passage.
This one's okay.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'm liking.
I listen to these in playlist order, not alphabetical order. Keep that in mind. So maybe. Yeah. So I might have not had as much to say about ones after hearing other ones that were of a similar context. Because I think of the three. Of
the three character themes,
this one's probably the weakest.
I'll have to form my opinion based on the other two, but like,
But where would you?
I'd say it's solid. I'd say it's at least a solid B tier at the very least.
Yeah, I'd tend lower B, personally.
Alright,
I
we'll
said
put it like,
solid B tier.
Yeah,
think
that's what
it
I mean.
Deserves to be like.
It's in B tier, but I'd say lower end.
It's
So
just somewhere in B.
somewhere here down to here. This sort of
Put it between S.R.A and Meteor Hood.
Yeah, can do.
Yeah, that seems a good
Just calling it S.R.A now because it's shorter.
Fuck it, who cares? It's a good way. It's a good way to refer to it so that I know what's going on,
Yeah, you know, it's a
and I
look
don't
for.
have to cross-reference my 3 different lists I'm looking at here. Next up, we have 4C. Arrow. Actually, we'll do 4-5 first, and then go to the remix. So 4-5 is Arrow of Time.
This one's pretty darn good.
Oh.
So that's it. So this is going to be one June puts high. A very
this is
quick
unique.
"ooh" is a good sign, I think.
Once again, it's these openings. They start really strong.
Yeah, a lot of the cyberspace
They
songs do come
hit
very
at
hard
the
out of the
start.
gate.
They hit at the start.
Cyberspace music is just an absolute trip.
I'm gonna be honest. If you remove the like the bass, the beat below it, and you just had like if you just isolated the rest of the song from like the beat underneath it,
This would be like a solid like lo-fi song. Like
I'm gonna be real. June. I don't know why. I have no idea why, because it's not even close.
Oh dear.
But I was half expecting you to end that sentence with, "It sounds like right there, right on."
No, it does not. It does not.
I know
I'm
it's
losing
not
my-
even close.
I'm losing my mind.
It sounds nothing like right there, right.
No.
Everything sounds like right there, right on. I can't get it out of my head. Leave me alone. Right there.
Time. It was
Right on.
time.
Ah.
You can't
Mason!
believe me for this. But yeah, no,
My mother fell down the stairs the other day. It sounded like right there, right on.
shut up.
Hey Joey, play that one about falling down the stairs. Right there. No.
Okay,
So where we
This
putting?
is
So
definitely
where we
going in A
putting?
tier.
Where we putting Hour
This
of
is
Time?
definitely going in A tier, but I don't know if I want to rank it above 3-7.
Yeah, I'd say yeah, lower than all reality.
Maybe
but still
just
very good.
above, maybe just above Kick
I
Rock?
put it there.
Yeah,
I put it
yeah.
there. I put it there.
The
And the
remix,
remix.
I would say, not as good.
Let me.
Drag it up here for now, because I'm assuming it's not quite not as good that we kick it into B, or if it is, it's right there.
This
What
sounds
is-
like a
what is-
party remix.
The part, yeah. A lot
And that
of- a lot of
automatically
the-
makes me want to rank it lower.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
not
a
as
lot
much.
of
of
the,
a fan.
a lot of, a lot of the
honestly,
remixes do,
I'd put
do
it
mess
below-
around with it.
I put it
Because I'm going to be
below
honest with you,
World.
I played every cyberspace level in the base game. I've not touched a single one from Final Horizon. I just could not be bothered.
Yeah,
I
so-
put it below Bomber. My brain's
Bomber
forgetting.
Barbara.
Bomber Barbara, thank you. So, the Ava robot. Yep, there you go. Actually, wait, is that the
Alright.
end?
Yeah, that's
that's
I'm With You, isn't it?
yeah.
The song
where we
that sounds
put
like
I'm
it could
With
play an animal shelter, as I say when I put it.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Not to be mistaken
What's
with
next?
the other theme song from the end fight, which is I'm Here Remix, which I insisted on being an S. Next,
Yeah.
Good.
we
That
have,
I will say. I know I contested that previously. It has grown on me. I still think it's a little much, but I won't argue with you on it.
yeah. Next up
I mean,
we have...
I would only be backing up Alex, so it might have gone up a few
Yeah.
spaces higher if I'd been there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
let's not talk about that one.
Anyway,
Next we have
where are we?
Blood Flow, Knuckles'
Okay,
theme.
Perfect.
I like the kind of like muted instruments, especially the drum.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. Oh, okay. This reminds me of
defined.
me of something that was on the radio like years ago.
Was it Right There, Right On?
No. When was Right There, Right
That's
On?
gonna be the
the
joke of
radio,
this session.
Mason?
That's the joke for this recording session. Everything sounds like Right There, Right On to June.
And it just drives me up the wall.
And Mason is tortured from it.
How the tables have turned when it comes to torture.
Ooh, okay. No. Oh, okay. I like that. Oh.
It's pretty good.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, no, that's
Am
really
I right
good.
in saying you're thinking it's better than Tails' thing?
Oh, it's definitely better than Tails'. I'd put this in A.
Yeah.
But ernst.
I wouldn't say too high in A. I'd say like mid at best.
I mean, mid A is still Villanova.
Still very good, but you know.
I think I'd put it above 4C at least.
Oh, absolutely.
No. Actually, I think I'd put it right next to 4-5.
Above or below?
Below. I
Yeah.
think below 4-5, but I think it's good. I think it's
God,
really
Sonic Frontiers, we love you.
Absolute, just banger after banger after banger.
I mean, I'm just convinced anyone who doesn't like Sonic Frontiers, it has like really bad vibes.
Take a hike.
You do not belong on this channel.
Or at least like, you know, enjoys the game but like has some criticisms. That's fine.
Yeah.
But, like,
Yeah,
people just
it's not a
have-
perfect
If somebody's like looking at Sonic Frontiers and it's just like, this is a god awful piece of dog shit and the people who like it are stupid, get the fuck out.
Please go to another planet and don't come
Please, or just sit somewhere very far away.
back. You're not
just in
invited to
general.
my birthday party.
You're not invited to my birthday party. We will be playing
RSVP
Sonic
and say no.
Frontiers.
Except
We
you
will
won't
be
get an
playing Sonic
invitation, so you can't
Frontiers and
RSVP.
Sonic X Shadow Generations for the whole day. Next up,
Maybe
we
a little
have
Mario.
Database. The theme for Juan.
I gotta be honest, there isn't really much to this song.
I mean, it is the opener, but
This is where
also
data
very
is stored,
much the
where we manage,
opener.
record, and control. It's kind of weird. This one.
Can't wait for
It's
Juice
like
to
it's
know
like a-
this isn't a Sonic song again.
It's like a very like the melody doesn't really go anywhere, and the lyrics are just kind of like okay.
Yep, that is the definition of a database off of Wikipedia.
And consider again, this is your first impression of cyberspace.
Okay,
So not
but this
the
does
greatest.
scream like you're in cyberspace.
Yeah.
See, I'm not
So
gonna
what
say
are we
this
thinking?
doesn't sound like a Sonic song. Don't worry.
I do kind of like the vibe of it, but as I say, it doesn't really have much
I
going
would
on.
put it in B somewhere.
Yeah, I agree.
I'd put
Above
it
or
in B somewhere.
below
'Cause,
another passage, do we think?
below another passage.
Yeah.
I would put it.
Right there, honestly, right above Throw It All Away, I'd say.
Yeah, between Throw It All Away and Scratchin Sonic Edition.
Because Scratchin has a bit
Here.
of life to it.
I love Scratchin.
I can say that.
Don't
At
get me wrong.
least.
I do
Yeah.
like Sonic's version of Scratchin, but Blazes is just objectively.
Yeah,
the full
just
version.
consider though, June, that this is Mason saying this.
Also,
This
I'm
is-
here.
This is on the level of Mason. This is on the level of Mason saying that Scratchin Sonic Remix is the second coming of Jesus Christ.
Fair enough. I mean, but no, I'd agree with that placement because yeah, it doesn't. Mason is right. It's not the most liveliest of
Yeah.
like songs. Like it's
Odd way to
I've
start
I've
Sonic
heard
game, but not
better Sonic
necessarily
opening
terrible.
songs.
Yeah, I mean, like if you think of other opening songs of Sonic games, like
I mean,
Esca-
Windmill Isle comes to mind.
Windmill Isle, Escape from the City, Seaside
Escape from
Hill,
the City.
Green Hill Zone.
and Green Hill Zone, and Green Hill Zone, and Green Hill Zone,
Green Hill Zone.
Green Hill's looking a lot more like
and
Cyber
Green
Hill
Hills.
right about now.
Green Hill's looking a lot more like Emerald Hill, looking a lot more like Angel Island, looking a lot more like...
Emerald.
Green
Ghost?
Hill's
No,
sure
that's
looking a
wrong.
lot more
Not
like Green
really,
Hill
looking
right
a lot
now.
more like Seaside Hill.
Looking a lot more like... Where am I?
I'm so
Who am I?
lost.
My name is-
So
Bus
fast,
run
I've
through
forgotten.
here.
My name is...
Does the
I'm on
bus run?
Does the bus
Do
run
I-
through here? I'm on a
Do I run through here?
I'm on a big green hill.
On the Green
Anyway.
Hill. That's a song we're going to talk about a lot later.
Yeah, not that much. Not that much a lot. Not that much a lot.
Okay.
So, next up, we have Déjà Vu.
I don't know if it's a harp or a piano, but right after the lyric,
Déjà Vu.
it won't take long. You'll know
2-5.
exactly what I'm talking about, June.
Just
Give me a second.
to have access to the upper half of the tier list. Man, A tier.
Sorry, what were you saying, Mason?
Right after the lyric, right after she says, "Why do I get this feeling of deja vu?" It's either a harp or a piano, but that.
Okay, hold on.
makes-
Let me.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a harp.
That makes the song.
That glissando. That's a harp. That's a
yeah,
harp.
I thought it was.
Yeah, it's a harp
that-
glissando.
That
That's
that
great.
makes
You
that
know
makes the
Ooh.
song. My brain is stimulated by this song.
Neurons.
Oh, this
activated.
scratches something. Oh, this scratches an edge.
Yeah.
I'm assuming this is going to be our highest frontiers theme we're ranking today so far.
So far.
So far. You never know.
Ooh.
It's a really good like drum and bass track. And that harp glissando. Oh.
I'd put it right below Villanova.
Right below.
Damn, okay. I would rank it maybe a little bit higher,
A
personally.
little bit higher. Oh, what were you
Alright.
thinking?
What were you
I
thinking?
was thinking up by sit up by Perfect Chaos personally with
Just below Perfect Chaos, next to
Yeah, you-
next
Just
to
below-
Yeah,
our
just
put,
below.
put,
friend
put it
Big
above
the
big.
Cat.
yeah, like that.
I'm glad that we didn't put the Sonic R songs very high, but we were sane
We
enough to
were-
put Big in A tier.
We were considerate and sane enough to put Lazy Days Living in Paradise in A tier.
Above Never Turn Back.
Above Never Turn Back.
Oh,
But it
we have
is
fun on this
good.
channel.
It is
Honestly-
a good track.
Can I just give like a hot take about Deja Vu? I could
Yeah.
hear this in a club. I could hear someone playing this in a club.
Oh yeah,
That
yeah.
must have been the other track that was playing.
Oh, so
No, it wasn't.
It
It
was
wasn't
Escaping the
Deja Vu.
City
It was
and Deja Vu.
No, I think it was Sonic Heroes.
in a club.
In a who's dancing to fucking Sonic Hero? Who's dancing
Was it Sonic
to
Heroes?
this?
No, wait. I'm trying to remember
June,
what it was.
I think you nearly gave me a
Track
heart attack
from
with that one.
Sonic-
I think
It was from the Dreamcast GameCube era. Like it was one of those tracks, and I don't remember which one it is, and it's gonna bug me now.
It's bugging me after you've said Sonic Heroes. I'm like, what?
I'm fucking just confused.
June, you scared me with that one.
Like this was an alternative, like
I don't
Night,
care what
for
kind
context.
of fucking club it was. I don't give a shit. If I'm hearing Sonic Heroes in any kind of club,
Can-
I'm getting up and I'm
Can,
leaving.
can we move on before I have a panic attack?
Let's go.
Sorry,
let's
guys.
move on
Sorry,
to
guys.
the only track here that is a remix where the original is not eligible for the list. Dropaholic remix.
And here's the thing, I like, I think it's better without the lyrics. If you listen to the remix tune and then go and listen to original Dropaholic. Original Dropaholic is one of the hardest songs in all of Frontiers. The remix, nah.
Kind of flops.
okay, I'm liking the build up. Okay. Hold on.
I'm actually just going to scroll down because I get the feeling we're going to be putting this in D tier on the same grounds as 2 others. In fact, actually, I'd put it even lower. I'd put it at the bottom of D tier on those grounds because it's like you already had the lyricless version. You hit it, and then you whiffed for no
Do you see?
Ah.
Do you see what I mean, June?
Yeah. I mean, I ain't heard
hit
the
a
original, obviously, but like.
You hit a home run.
If you listen to it real quick, you'll know
asked,
exactly what I mean.
And then you asked the pitcher to go to go again.
Sorry,
and then you
which
struck
level
out.
is this?
It's called
what's the level
Dropaholic.
number?
If you just type in Dropaholic, you'll get it.
Dropaholic.
Just
Okay.
Dropaholic Frontiers should get you. Should get you the
Dropaholic
original.
Sonic Frontiers. Oh, okay. No, wait. I'm seeing what you mean.
Yeah. Thank you.
To D tier with you. You fool. Next up. Level 3-6. Enjoy this world. Enjoy this world. That's the.
Oh god. Okay. I despise the level. I love this song. It is the most.
The song was the only thing. I'm pretty sure 3-6 was where I decided, no, I'm not bothering with cyberspace anymore. Big, I am giving you every coin in the game.
Yeah. This song sounds like if you start with Fall Guys and then you put it in a blender and then you get a cool funky bass line.
And then out you get a delicious musical.
And that sounds like this world to me. And I enjoy it.
This is kind of breakcore. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
This is kind of breakcore.
It's
Oh, I like
such
this.
a funny song, but I love it.
We have 6 lines of A tier. Oh, when we do the reshuffle at the end of this,
We're gonna have more.
when we do the reshuffle at the end of this, B tier and S tier are probably going to get a lot of stuff as we just filter the
Yeah.
top and bottom out.
The gates will open.
But yes, but I'm just gonna. Where does 3-6 go?
I love
I
this,
put it above
this-
3-7.
I love this silly song. Yeah.
I put it above 3-7. You know what? I'd put it next to Blaze's Back to Back.
Yeah.
I put it next. I put it there.
Sorry, place.
Perfect. Great.
Hell yeah.
What's next, boss?
4-2.
4-2. Okay.
Ephemeral.
Ephemeral.
This one's lovely.
Oh, okay.
It is a good. I never heard this one
got a
in the
solid-
actual game itself because, as I said, 3-6 made me just give up on cyberspace.
Yeah.
Rough, but
Okay, but that switch up in at about a minute 55. That's good. That's some good stuff.
Yeah.
Ooh.
a good.
That kind of record scratch moment. That's ooh.
I think if I hadn't given up on the cyberspace stages themselves, I would have fucking loved this theme
Yeah.
in the game.
I would put this at the top of B, I'd say.
Yeah.
Top of B,
Yeah.
just above or below fist bump, or are we thinking just right?
Below fist bump.
I think below fist bump. I
Yeah, okay.
prefer fist bump to this.
Alright, that's fair.
But I think it's a good song. But if I'm ranking it against fist bump, I
Yeah.
Fist
That's
Bump
fair enough.
Fist bump's got to win a little bit.
it's got to win something.
Yeah.
It's gotta win
It's,
Well, be the
something.
gate-
let's give it
gatekeeper.
something.
It lost the being in a good game contest.
Yeah.
So, next up we
Right.
have Ephemeral Remix 4G.
Not as good.
Let me give a listen.
Where would you put it, Mason? What June listens?
I don't know actually. As I say, some of these songs are slipping my memory a bit because I have had to listen to 100.
Yeah, there's 130 fucking 6 of these. Well, 135 of these motherfuckers.
I put it below the US Sonic Boom.
Yeah. Okay.
There.
Yeah.
Not bad. Still, 1-1 is
Not
the
bad.
second worst one we've got.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Disappointing. Next up,
Sad.
we have 3-1 Escape the Loop.
This one's pretty damn good as well.
And then 4B, I assume.
And
Yeah.
then 4B Escape the Loop Remix. And
Also
the
not as
last
good.
Remix.
But for regular Escape the Loop, very good.
Very good. Where would you put it?
Okay. Okay, but
It's got the drum thing. It's got the drum thing though.
Yeah.
It's got the drum thing.
I'm just trying to summon it in my head. Yeah.
Not exactly, but like
Yeah.
Where do you put it, Jake?
that at least goes in A tier.
Yeah, I agree. Definitely A tier.
I'd rank it above 4C. You know, Bomb and
Above
Barbara.
Bomb?
I think above Bomb and Barbara. Yeah.
Right there, yeah.
And below
Yeah.
myself V2.
Yeah, I think so.
Alright.
And then the remix. It has like
inferior remix.
it has garbled animalese in it.
Just sounds. Just animal sounds?
The Animal Crossing sound specifically. You take Animal Crossing speech and then you garble that. That's what it sounds like.
Very impressive to find a way to do.
Like, I was listening to it for the first time this morning and I was like, that sounds like if you took Animal Crossing sounds and you garbled them, and I don't like it.
Motherfucker did the Animal Crossing my life again. Just
They did Animal Crossing squared.
Oh, it's doing that thing.
What's the thing? What's
That
that
thing?
Like the thing that Mason was talking about with the lyrics, but like it's a specific thing where like they like take the lyrics and they like make it sound electronic-y, and I really
Yeah.
you can, there was a right way to do it. I don't know how to explain the right way to do it, but like it's not this.
Yeah.
If you're gonna try and make if you're gonna try and make this lyrics sound electronic, try T-Pain, not this.
This is just pain.
T-Pain,
Just
yes,
pain.
T-Pain is
This is
T-Pain is
just
exactly
pain,
what.
No T.
Yeah, no, T-Pain is exactly how I describe the right way to do it. This is it.
This is not
yeah.
T-Pain. This is not. But maybe B-Pain.
B-Pain.
Where are we
Yeah.
thinking?
I put it. I don't know. I feel like the lyrics really dragged down the ranking.
Yeah. Let's go a little bit lower.
I put it maybe below 4G.
Damn. That is a harsh drop off.
Like it really does just drag it down, unfortunately.
That is rough.
But here we go. Here we go.
Actually, you know
everybody.
what?
Back up. Oh,
What?
Oh,
You know what?
we dragging it lower?
Even lower?
I think I might put it below Tails'.
Damn. Like right below or?
Yeah, right below Tails'.
I'm gonna scroll back down again and just gonna say, actually no, I think
Actually, you know what?
I think actually Almost Dead sounds great compared to this shit. Fuck you.
No.
Oh, we have fun
Okay.
here.
1-2.
Here we fucking go.
Oh.
Okay, immediately it's going an A.
Oh,
Yeah, database hit you with like, yeah, here's the basic concept of cyberspace, and then 1-2 flowing hits you with, oh yeah, and here's what we can do with that shit, boy.
guys, this is a contender.
it's a contender.
Like I'm thinking high A at least.
This is like an S tier contender. I'm not gonna lie to you.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
Whereabouts in this?
Right there. Honestly,
upper
right there.
echelon.
I think yeah. I rate this above Fight the Night,
That's real and
This
fair
this
and
song
true.
and
is
that's high
so-
praise coming from me. Considering
song
how
is-
much I
Yeah.
love Fight the Night.
This song is so goddamn catchy, and it kind of had to be because remember the S rank for this level was absolute hell.
Yeah, you had to go through some shit to get.
Like it or not, this song is getting stuck in
But
your
the
head, and I would
song
not have it
made
any other way.
Enjoyable. The song,
Yeah.
well, maybe not enjoyable, but it made it bearable.
It
And
gave you
that's
one more
high
try energy.
praise.
What you guys didn't see was my eyes immediately widening as I like sat
Yeah.
back, as I like leaned back in my chair as the
Yeah.
song began.
Yeah, you,
like
got, you got transported for a second there. You ended
I
up in a
could-
different
No, I
dimension
did.
for half a second, and honestly,
I had a
Very
hate.
fair
I
reaction.
had like a full on. I had like a full on HT Haze moment.
you had you got fucking sent somewhere else, and honestly, understandable reaction.
Like you pull up like any of the clips of like HT Haze like just like losing his mind on a track. That was me.
Absolute
That
masterpiece.
was me.
Good shit. Good shit. Next up, Amy's theme. Maybe if.
This one's very beautiful.
It's a very good.
This is pretty.
The violins just
I'm just gonna
just
there for now.
please give me just a
Definitely a
game
finale.
of Sonic and Amy. Please just give me a game that explores their relationship and like
Just their dynamic. Just give me
Their dynamic.
Give me some shit for that.
I
Hell yeah.
want to see more of Sonic and Amy.
We grew
'Cause
up
if
in
you think about
2000s. The Frontiers, the Frontiers, and this song did that. That's impressive.
Because if you think about it, they don't actually interact that much.
Yeah.
And whenever they do, for the most part, at least prior to Frontiers, it was pretty much always the same interaction.
Yeah, it was
I
just
would
Sonic
put
is
this.
there, Amy is also there.
Those violins.
I think I put this above Infinite's theme.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely a good.
Like
Yeah.
I've told you guys about like the stuff I write for Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games, right?
Yeah, that
These
stuff,
are the kind of songs that like give me inspiration for that because yeah, it's fun and games. I have Mario and Sonic Olympic Games. It's just an excuse
if
for me
we
to write
had-
character interactions.
But what if we had character interaction? What if we had some character writing?
Yeah,
what if I did
it's just
character writing
it's just an
for fun?
excuse for me to transform into Ian Flynn.
Oh yeah, this is.
The violins just
Oh, no, I wasn't even focusing on the violins. I was focusing on that piano.
Oh, I mean the piano as well, but
piano,
it's the violins that get me personally.
That's fair. I
mean,
uses
it's
a very
all
specific
beautiful.
set of keys. The piano has a very specific set of keys that I really like. That are also used in.
It's scratching your neurons again.
It's scratching my neurons, but it's scratching my neurons in a way that I wasn't expecting because it's the same like key progression it's the same note progression as the opening to ID If from Fire Emblem Awakening.
Oh wow.
Da-da-da-da-dun.
It's scratching your
So-
neurons in a way you didn't expect, which is even better.
Exactly. Which is like
if it's
Yeah,
scratched in a
anything
good
that
way,
anything that reminds you of
definitely is.
Awakening music, that's high
That's
praise.
it's
heavy.
it's very high praise. I love ID If.
And I believe outright our last Frontiers track. Yeah, our last Frontiers track. Level 8. Level 4-8. Sorry, not 8-4. That's Mario. Level 4-8. No pain, no gain.
This one's pretty good. I can imagine doing exercise to this song, which is
I was
hilarious.
gonna say this sounds
Yeah,
like an
for us,
exercise track.
That is a strange idea.
I could
but
see
I
someone
do-
working out in the gym with this. I could see a mean working out in the gym.
Send it context.
There
to
we go.
Arthur.
Work out to this.
Work out to this, please. And send a clip.
Please prove me right. For no gain to yourself. I will pay you nothing.
Can we just get that for the video? It's just after work it out to this.
And then cut in 1 second of Work It Out from Sonic R.
You know what? You know what? If Arthur does that, I'll put the clip here. If he doesn't, I'll put something else here. Fuck it, put the same image. If Arthur doesn't do it...
You just show the video of Arthur high on shrooms again.
No, you know what? I was going to say...
And there he goes again.
I was going to say post the image of Naganuma Lois posting again. But no, actually I will do the... I will just post Arthur high on shrooms again.
Your move, Arthur.
We're going to get a clip. We're gonna get a clip of Arthur here, one way or the other, and it's up to him what it is.
And it's a great intermission for the audience. They get to see
Arthur intermission.
Yeah. Arthur intermission.
So again, making a video of myself. Hi, hello, and I'm making fun of myself for making a video of myself because I'm acting as though I'm from a third person perspective. I'm both making a video of myself and criticizing myself for making the video of myself, being, oh, you don't need to make the video of yourself. Oh, but the video of yourself is something that the other person would ask. They're asking for the journey of your trip, aren't they? And this is the theme of the trip. It's the third person perspective. And there I go again, assigning a greater meaning, a greater purpose to something, trying to make it another piece in a life, or a game, or a piece. Another great art, a performance. I'm performing. Even right now, I'm performing for you on a video of how I'm feeling. Trying to give you an idea of how I'm feeling. I'm shaking a lot. I'm erratic. I'm alive. I like being in the bathroom with a big mirror because I'm able to look at myself. And even when I'm recording myself right now, I'm acting. This is really useful. Oh, and there I go again. No, finish the thought. This is very useful because seeing multiple images of myself is like separating out the people within myself, the layers of thought that I'm acting out constantly. And I can't let them keep... That's the first thing or the whatever layer I was going to say. And then the next layer is me going, oh, there I go again. Doing that. Assigning a greater purpose. It's like there's a lot going on. And there I go again. Those lines. There's a performer, an assigner, and there he is, the assigner, the knower, knowing things. I'm acting as though I can't know them. The mocker, the mockery of what's going on. He mocks what's occurring because he says it can't be understood. You can't understand it, you're you. So there's the one who thinks he understands, who's saying all of this. I'm acting as though they're separate people to give a better narrative and platform for what's going on, to make it more understandable, to make it more digestible, comprehensible. Again, all of these things. I'm gonna send you this video. Anyway, yeah. Lots of layers. I'm trying to convince you that I'm performing, and every time I get halfway through a thought, I just step outside of it. I step outside of the thought I'm having even right now. I'm stepping outside of what I'm doing. I'm acting as though, why are you doing this? I'm judging myself for doing it. And I'm trying to force myself to finish what I'm doing to give you a perspective. I'm trying to convince you of what's going on. It's like, I don't believe myself. Again, fucking.
Welcome back from the Arthur intermission.
Hope you enjoyed it.
Where are we putting 4-8 here?
Oh, would you look at that? Arthur just posted in chat.
Oh,
Oh, did he?
what is this?
My
my
name is
gosh.
Edwin.
My name is Edwin. I made the mimic. It was difficult to put the pieces together. But unfortunately, something went so wrong. And now I can't do anything but sing this stupid song. My name is Edwin.
Welcome back for the second Arthur intermission.
Arthur, right? We love you.
We love you, Arthur. I love you.
Strange, anomalous creature. Well, we're putting no pain, no gain, guys.
I don't know. I put it next to like 3-1, maybe.
Fair
Like I
enough.
like
Above or
it,
below,
but
we
I
think, yeah.
don't. Below.
I think, yeah. There's cyberspace songs I like more than this. I think my favourites
It's a
besides the
pretty
ones that
okay
we've
cyberspace song.
yeah, my
By the
favourites
standards
besides the
of
ones that
cyberspace songs, it's okay.
that we've talked about are Fog Funk, which I think is a it's definitely a Chemical Plant stage, but it's the one that's like doom 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 doom. It's really funky. And Go
yeah.
Back to Your Roots because of that bass line.
Oh, yeah.
I also like BMB, the one from the terrible drift level, but that one's purely ironic.
Let's save it a little bit. Let's save it a little bit because we are eventually going to do a non-vocal track list.
Oh, that's gonna be
Oh,
fun.
that'll be fun. That'll be
Probably also very long. It's probably going to be another multi-parter.
We'll probably split it into games.
Yeah, or at the very least like eras. I think we could make one for a classic era, one for
modern.
Yeah.
future.
Dreamcast.
Yeah,
Anyway.
future reference, future stuff.
Yeah.
Next, Sonic X Shadow Generation tracks.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh, okay. I've got to scroll down then.
Yeah, right to the
yeah,
bottom.
very far, very far.
Okay.
First off, we have a remix of Escape from the City, which is the remix used in Sonic X Shadow Generation. It's very simple.
It's a remix of the Act 1, like the classic remix of Escape from the City.
It is a
I-
remix of a remix.
I think I prefer the previous one to this one.
But do we prefer this one
Anna.
to? Well, I mean, I don't think it's as good as the original. But
No, nor do I. I think of maybe not all. It's inferior. Let's just leave it at that.
so where would we rank it? Do you think?
Just a bit busy, I think.
Yeah, I agree. It's definitely busy.
Honestly, I don't even know about A.
Well, B tier is right here.
Because, I mean, we've got the other
put it-
versions.
I put it in.
Like, why would you listen to this one when you can listen to the other one?
Yeah,
is my
no,
thing.
I think honestly, I might put it.
I don't want to knock it too far down because of that, but still, it's like, eh.
I mean, I wouldn't put it higher than 7 Rings of Time.
I will agree with you there.
I don't even think I'd put it above Sonic Boom.
Oof, wow.
But I would
no,
put
I,
it above 4G. I would
Yeah.
put it above 4G though.
yeah, let's put it right there then.
Right there?
Yeah.
All right. Next up, the Biolizard.
Okay.
There we go. I'd say this is on similar footing to the Generations remix of Biolizard. If a little bit better. Like, I'd put it right above, honestly.
All right.
That was it. That was it.
That's pretty easy, yeah.
Yeah.
I'd also agree. I'd say it's definitely a really good fucking version. I think that does make it the. Does that make it the best version of the Biolizard?
Yeah.
Yeah, that does make it on our list.
That
the
we
best version of the Biolizard.
we do still have another version of Biolizard to talk about, I believe, but I think it is the best overall.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm fucking with this heavy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Next up, What I'm Made Of remix.
Okay, funny thing. I've already listened to this one. Like accidentally.
Yeah.
Because Spotify played it to me one time.
I love this one. I love
It's
it.
Now.
it's quite similar to the original. It just sounds a little bit sharper.
Do we think
sounds
it's like yeah?
I mean, it's definitely up in S tier. If it's anywhere near the original What I'm Made Of, it's S tier.
I would put
Because
it right
what
next
I made
to
of-
the original because like
Yeah.
it's a personal preference on whether you like what I'm made of more
I
than
personally
this.
like the original more. And
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Yeah.
But I think
I'm
that
playing this
it's
order.
razor thin.
But it is close.
It's
It's so close.
There's a certain
that's what I mean.
nostalgic twinge to the slightly lower fidelity. I think that's the right word.
Lower
Instrumentation.
fidelity.
No, exactly. Having listened to both versions, it is down to
playing the game.
preference.
When I was playing the game, I did, for a certain portion of the boss fight, for a good portion of the boss fight, think, oh, they just used the original.
I think the drums are a little bit different at certain points.
Yeah, it was like the start-ish of the boss fight. It
Right,
took
during the
me
chorus,
a
I
moment
think.
to realise they had remixed it.
And that's no criticism to the song.
It's no criticism, because how do you improve on
perfection.
basically perfection? How do you improve
Yeah.
on perfection? The only reason that Live Life ever went above is because the two of them are on two completely different genres. It's like comparing apples to oranges, and personally, I prefer oranges.
Like before we decided what was to go in peak tier, it was at the top of the list.
But it is
It was
very
just when
much,
we took the second look, we decided on Live Life.
Yeah, it's very much a matter of, you know, what I'm Made Of and Live Life are in two completely different genres. You can't really say, oh, this is objectively better. But in the genre that What I'm Made Of is in, nothing compares.
Yep.
Yeah.
And now we have the last track from Shadow Generations, All Hail Shadow Neo Devil Doom Remix.
Oh. Yes. Hey, you remember when you introduced me to the symphonic version of All Hail Shadow, the fan-made one? Yeah, you take that and you just slap it on top of All Hail Shadow, and
Yeah.
you're basically halfway to this.
Yeah.
It's
I put this in S. I like this.
Yeah. Yeah.
right there.
Now the question
Right
is
there, do we
where
think?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be War Mason.
Okay.
I'll put it next to Superior.
Yeah, Supreme. But
I was like, wait, hang on a second, what?
what?
Sorry.
When fucking. Huh? Literally
Sorry,
says
I
that.
can't read the text. I
That's
can't
okay,
read
that's
the
okay.
text. It's that bit crushed, and I can't remember
That's
the
fair.
guy's name.
That's fair. Anyway, next up we have the tracks from other media.
Oh, here we go.
And
I'm gonna have to
unfortunately,
find
Mason,
these.
no, they're in the playlist.
They're in the playlist.
That's what I mean.
You're gonna have
yeah.
to scroll up now through the
Okay.
playlist. So, first off, we have the Knuckles tracks, which conveniently have placed themselves beside each other. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna group these while June listens to Flames of Disaster.
Flames of Disaster. Where is this? I can't find it.
I think it's near the bottom.
Oh, there we go. Flames of Disaster.
Now, I
Bingo.
haven't seen the Knuckles show, but I'm to understand that this accompanies some sort of weird dream sequence.
Yeah.
This song is very Paramount Plus.
That is an odd way to put it, but I get exactly
What
what
is
you
this?
mean.
Sorry, I thought the singer was gonna be Irish. This sounds like I was
Like an
fully
Irish
expecting.
cheek.
I thought this was gonna be like some
He
kind
turns
of
into-
Boston.
He turns into Chaos Knuckles from the comics.
I was genuinely expecting someone with like an Irish accent to start speaking, or at least Irish American accent. It sounds Irish. I don't know how to explain, but it sounds Irish.
There's tongue in cheek, and then there's poking a hole through the side of your face.
Yeah, you've now jammed your tongue out of your entire skull. You've managed to actually put it through the. You've twisted around and you've jammed it through your fucking jawbone.
Wait, is this just like a music? This is an entire musical act.
Yeah.
What?
It's a musical act done by people who don't listen to musicals.
It's very weird.
Yeah. So Mason, where would you say we put Flames of Disaster?
I mean, like, I don't hate it. I
definitely don't hate the opening. Sounds like it's the person who's.
I feel like if I saw this, if I were to watch the scene that this like plays in, I might have a little bit more of a formulated opinion. But as it stands, I'm like, this is a thing that exists.
Without context, yeah, it's a thing that it's a mid-C, below. No, actually, it's not. It's not below Ethno Circus. It's above Ethno Circus.
Yes, yeah, there we go.
Next up,
let's be reasonable here.
Frickin' Human Race, which is right next to Flames of Disaster, one way or the other.
Same vibe, just like shorter.
Yeah.
Okay, but this kind of sounds like an 80s ballad.
It sounds like a weird like intro for like a show.
Okay, this sounds like one of those like 80s.
And they don't mention Facebook anthems. Marketplace.
So it's going higher, I take it.
Yeah.
Yes. I didn't realize. I think I skipped over that bit.
Yeah, Iblis says Facebook Marketplace.
So we just dragging this down to below Ethno Circus for that?
Yes. Yes.
All right.
Yep.
Frickin' Human Race can go where Flames of Disaster was if we want.
Honestly,
I think it goes
above,
higher.
I think I'd put it above What You Need remix.
Yeah.
Come on.
There we go. Bit begrudging there, it seems.
Really didn't want to do that.
Also, wait, we've got a fucking Kid Cudi song in here?
Oh, yeah. Oh, welcome to the real world.
Welcome to the Sonic movie series. Let me just shuffle out to the others.
I didn't know they got Kid Cudi to do a track.
Yeah, they got Jelly Roll for fucking Run It.
Oh my god.
Then again, Jelly Roll's in fucking everything, apparently. Anyway, next up we have got Speed Me Up from the first Sonic movie.
I've got to be honest, I'm quite fond of this song.
Yeah.
Like you can tell that they like legitimately wanted to make this song.
Yeah, it really felt to me. It felt very much like, damn, yeah, we made a good video game movie. Victory lap, everybody.
Sorry, I'm trying to find the song. Where is
it shouldn't be too far above the Knuckles songs.
Yeah. They should be roughly in the same space-ish.
Like this one sticks in my head.
True. Sonic X. I don't see it. I genuinely don't see it.
It's Wiz Khalifa.
Oh, it's Wiz Khalifa. Okay, thank you for letting me know.
It's the Wiz Khalifa track.
Oh, it's the Wiz Khalifa one. Okay, I just literally didn't see the name.
So we're just gonna put it here temporarily. Where would you put? Where do you put Speed Me Up?
They got a fucking day trip to do the fucking.
Yeah. The chorus in particular is what gets me. Just sticks in my head. Just that's nice. I would say I don't want to put it above Follow Me.
Yeah, my browser's flickering a little bit.
Ooh, scary.
My browser is not having a good day right now.
Put it right above Kick the Rock.
And there. June, any thoughts?
Have you got to the chorus yet?
I think I'm at the chorus right now.
The part where he's like, Creep on me, they speak, or however it goes. I don't
Yeah,
want to impersonate it.
I
don't want to impersonate it because I feel like I don't have the right to.
Yeah.
I'm literally on the little Yachty verse right now, so
My voice is not built for it. It's got a surprisingly chill feel as well. It's nice.
It's surprisingly chill. I mean, it's Wiz Khalifa, so like, it's gonna sound on the chiller end of the genre.
Yeah. I genuinely don't think Wiz Khalifa is even biologically capable of sounding aggressive and angry.
Bro could not do K-Dot. I don't think I could ever see Bro pulling a K-Dot.
He can't. I think if he tried, he'd run out of energy immediately and just collapse on the ground. He'd fall asleep for the attempt.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's
But he
alright.
knows that, and he plays into it. And it's good.
Yeah. I think it's like I'd give it like a B, I guess.
Damn, B. I'll
I don't know.
shuffle it down a little bit because I do also think it is. I agree with Mason of where it was at before, but we'll weight it down a little bit.
Yeah,
Fair enough. I think it's like something that grows on you.
It did. I had to sit with it for a while.
That's the thing with like me and rap music. I have to sit on it. And I have to think about it. Yeah.
Yeah. Next up, Stars in the Sky.
This one's quite nice. This is the Kid Cudi one.
This is the Kid Cudi one. Yeah.
This is the Kid Cudi one.
I need to listen to more real world music.
Yeah.
I
So where would
mean,
you
I can
put-
give you recommendations.
So where do you put Stars in the Sky, Mason?
I don't think it's as good as Speed Me Up. So probably B. But I do still quite like it. I'd say right above, right there, honestly, above the Milk Toast Trio.
Yeah.
And Gamma.
And right next to Gamma, yeah.
Yeah.
June?
Where have you put it? Sorry.
We've put it right next to Gamma there, so it's right by.
Yeah. Honestly, yeah. I'd say that's about right.
All right. Next up, we've got Up on the
I
Green
would
Hill.
I would put Speed Me Up higher than Stars in the Sky, though.
Yeah, that's.
Don't get me wrong.
Speed Me Up is right here, so I'll just put this here temporarily. We've
Perfect.
got Up on the Green Hill next. Mason.
This
your
song.
thoughts while June listens.
I think this song is honestly a little bit beautiful. Like
Yeah,
especially
it's really-
especially with the music video.
It's also just like, you know, it shit's come full circle back to forget the name of the fucking group, but the people who the group who made the song that became Sonic 2 on Genesis's like credits theme.
Yeah, the
Or, like, not
song that
credits
we
theme,
already
the end theme.
yeah, the one that with the terrible remix that we've delegated to E-Tier.
Yes, but
Or relegated
we'll be
or whatever.
ranking
But yeah.
we'll be ranking the original later, but we'll get back
Yes,
to that.
very nice. Yeah, I love it, again referencing the music video. I didn't even realize it at first, but when he gets knocked down and he drops all of his coins, I was like, oh, that's a reference to Sonic when he gets hit and he loses all his rings.
Oh,
Sonic reference.
Sonic
But yeah,
reference in music video for a song used in a Sonic movie.
Yeah,
I
I'd put this
could
in A.
never.
Like,
I'd say yeah,
it's-
A-tier works.
I never imagined Green
I'm
Hill
not
having
too pressed
lyrics,
wherever
but
it ends up.
this is a way to do it, and it's quite.
I think
nice
it's
one.
nice. I think it's nice.
It's
I'm
quite
not really-
uplifting.
It's a nice one. It's a good one. It's a good one. Where would you say, Mason, this belongs?
I would say probably between Pumpkin Hill and Supersonic Racing.
Come on, there we go. Alright, good placement. Next, Run It.
I also quite like this one.
It's
Again, I'd I'd say
There's a
again
lot of
not
these that I can say it's a good one, but
yeah.
it is.
Again, not as good as Speed Me Up, I'd say, but still very nice.
I'd say it goes roughly in the middle. I'd say
Yeah, I think I
where
like
it's
it more
at
than Stars in the
is
Sky as well.
a
Yeah.
not terrible place for it. I'd say maybe here
Yeah.
or like yeah there. I think works. It's a good
Yeah.
midpoint in quality for me between Speed Me Up and Stars in the Sky. Is run it.
Yeah.
It's not terrible by any stretch of the imagination.
Oh, absolutely not. No.
It's on an overall scale, very fucking good.
Yeah, I think it's alright.
It's solid.
God,
It's solid.
I can't wait to watch the third Sonic movie again.
Yes. It's a good fucking movie. Next, Live and Learn movie remix.
Oh, I
It's
mean,
here. Where in S tier?
Where is the Live and Learn? Where is the Live
it's
and
right
It's
at the
right
end
at the
of the
bottom.
playlist.
Oh, there we go. I see
Literally
it.
the last track.
I think
I'm
it's
gonna be real.
better than the
Oh,
Yeah, I was
that's
about
going
to
in
say.
S.
I was about to say. I think this is one of the rare cases where the remix is unambiguously better than the original.
Yeah.
But it's not by a huge amount.
Yeah.
It's not by a huge amount.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Right there.
Look, all I had to do was listen to 21 seconds of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
I mean, look, it's Live and Learn.
Kind of does the same thing. Kind of does similar things for Live and Learn that Shadow Generations final boss does for All Hail
Yeah.
Shadow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very much so. Makes it more cinematic. Fitting.
Yeah.
Next up, the last track from the movieverse. By technicality, it's from the movieverse. It's a Sonic Christmas.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay.
Funny thing, June. It's not. It's a song. And it's definitely a Christmas song.
June is currently listening to a Christmas song on Valentine's Day.
Yeah, well, it won't be Valentine's Day when this goes up, but happy Valentine's Day, everybody.
Happy belated Valentine's Day. I hope you are not also sat here on Valentine's Day willingly listening to a Christmas song.
I'm sorry. I got 6 seconds in and I had to pause it because I'm sorry. It's literally that one song.
It starts like that one song, but it does change.
It does change.
Okay, does it? I'm moving forward then.
Okay, so where are we ranking this thing, Mason? Where would you say it goes?
I'd C for Christmas.
C for Christmas, where in C?
I would put it.
I put it in C.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'd say
about
low
that.
C, so I can even it out to a low C.
Yeah,
I'm
right below
not-
Resort Island.
I'm not a big Christmas music fan.
Yeah, nor am I, but like it
I'm
exists.
sorry, I just so happened to skip to the specific part where it just keeps going, and Knuckles, and Knuckles, and Tails, and Tails, and Tails, and Sonic, and Sonic, and Sonic, and I just went, no, I hate this.
No,
Kill it.
that's a good point. That's a good point. Good, yeah.
But also, it's the auto-tune vocals. It's like, please stop using auto-tune so liberally.
Just cool it off with the auto. It's not.
Be democratic with your
Yeah.
auto-tune.
Just cool it a little bit. Next up, the SatAM theme. And then
Gee.
the one after this, you're not going to have to listen back to, June. Because you know it. I also know it. Mason
We
also
all know
knows
it.
it.
Sorry,
The audience
where
knows
is...
it. All of us
There's
know.
SatAM.
Also, we also know the SatAM theme, but like, better to listen back to it just for posterity. But like,
Yeah.
for underground, don't even bother.
Speeds back.
Yep.
Sonic better.
Yep.
It's a good one.
I
It's
mean,
a really
okay.
It's a
good
good
one.
I really
This is-
want to. I
this is
really want
going
to
up.
advocate for it to be an S tier because I love it.
I don't know.
It's iconic. You don't
Can it-
need to argue shit.
Mason, I'll put it like this. Blue streaks, speeds by.
You know what? You've convinced me.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah, see how easy it is.
And look,
You see
and
how
look,
easy it is to convince.
you know what makes it better? You know what makes it even better?
Yeah?
Yeah.
You can retool it to yes. for my favourite Sonic fan character. Yes.
White streak
Speeds by.
Yes.
Thanks, Ant Dude, for your contributions to society.
Beautiful. It's truly beautiful. So where in S tier does the SatAM theme go?
Honestly,
Not
I think
too
it can
high,
sit at
please.
I think it can sit at the bottom of S tier.
Yes, let's leave
I
it there.
think right there, it's gotta go in S tier for its iconic status. It was basically Sonic's theme song for a significant amount of the series' lifespan. It kind of
Once again,
needs to be there.
Just like Shadow with the Pump Action MP5 staring at the Sonic Rush song, we've got Shadow staring at the Sonic cartoon song. Except this time he's like, yes.
Yes, this shit rules.
I
Anyway,
wish I was in this show.
I would have been so cool in this show. Anyway, next up we have the Sonic Underground theme.
The one good part about Sonic Underground.
In my
It is
opinion.
the only good
Yeah.
thing, and in so doing, it is a lure, a trap.
Oh, it sucks so much because I genuinely do actually like this song, like a lot. It
Quite
goes
frankly, if it weren't about Sonic, this shit would I'd listen to it unironically.
Yeah.
It
Unfortunately,
is so sad that it is attached to a show that sucks.
it's
Yeah.
so unfortunate that it's attached to a show that is Sonic Underground. We both said the same thing, but Thesaurus did.
Yeah. It's just a crying shame.
So yeah, also the fact that the baby crying sounds are a part of the song itself.
A baby crying
I
shame.
forgot about that.
You know, wouldn't be the first Sonic song that sounds like it's a baby crying.
The way we're putting it.
I
There's a sense of terrible conflict occurring right now.
I don't know, dude. I just work here.
I just work here. Put it in like the middle, like objectively whatever. the
Like
middle
right in the
is.
middle.
Just like right in the middle of like
There.
what of the tier list.
Oh, right
know
in
what?
the middle of
What
the
we-
I have to count all of this shit and figure out.
Why don't we? Yeah, let's.
Fuck it.
What-
There. That works. That's kind of the middle. Almost.
That's rude.
Okay, maybe put it a bit down.
A little bit lower.
Hold on. Maybe a little bit lower. Than
Put it right next
Sonic.
to the Sonic X Shadow Generations extra remix of whatever.
Yeah, that's better. That's good.
Yeah, there we
That's
go.
good. That's where I
Good
thought about the
enough.
middle was, but like,
Now.
oh
Look alike.
boy, look alike. Oh, where is? Oh, there it is. It's right there.
The OVA track. I fuck with this heavy.
Oh.
I fuck with this heavy. Mason, what are your thoughts?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
You don't fuck
Hey.
with it heavy, do you?
Do you remember my pet peeve?
What was
Japanese
your
women
pet
singing English lyrics.
peeve? Damn.
That's the thing that I don't like very much.
He don't like it. It's his pet peeve.
I need to ask your opinions about Kingdom Hearts' like title songs at some point.
I like Simple and Clean.
Okay. Actually, wait.
It's-
To be fair, you said women.
It's more Persona 5
Utada
that I
is
hold
not a woman.
contention with.
So June.
I
heard
completely
Mason- we've
forgot
heard-
that Utada is non-binary, so never mind.
We've heard me.
um,
We've heard Mason. June, what are your thoughts on Look Alike?
I love it. Oh,
I like the little.
like.
I do
I'm not
fuck
talking
with
about
it
lookalike.
heavy.
I like the saxophone riff that plays during the "Strange, isn't it?" scene, and I wish that's what this song was. Just that saxophone riff over and over. The bum 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 bum.
Yeah, that is also fucking sick. Let's not forget.
But this song,
that's
I
not
just,
what- yeah.
I just can't. I can't with it.
I love this song so much. Oh.
Where would you rank it, Mason?
Because
Because I know I would put it in S tier if I were uninhibited. June, where would you put it? Also S tier?
Oh no, I was gonna put it maybe middle of A tier personally, but like I love this song, but like would I like when I'm comparing it to like the height of Sonic music, no, I don't think it's that high.
if I were uninhibited, it would be going in D.
Alright, I guess that evens out to like a B.
I suppose.
Considering I wanted it to be like, if I were uninhibited, I think honestly I'd probably put it like mid S.
Put it right below. You Can Do Anything.
Yeah.
There.
Because they're on the same wavelength, I suppose.
Yeah. Strange, isn't it?
That's where this whole thing with me began.
That's where you mentioned the pet peeve for the first time.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, guys.
Alright,
I wish I was better.
Hey, no worries, man. No worries, man. I'll just know you're wrong.
How many do we have left?
A fair few.
We got.
We're gonna be getting into remix territory soon.
Yeah, we got about 50 something
Okay.
left.
Oh my god.
Sonic Drive. I'll put.
I had other plans this evening. I didn't realize this would take this long.
Oh, you didn't realize it would take a long time to. Oh, I guess you didn't see the playlist.
I didn't see the playlist. No, I didn't realize it was gonna be this long. I wouldn't have made plans.
Oops.
To play.
Ooh. Okay, tell you what. Here's the plan. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get to here,
Yeah.
and then we'll just end recording, and then we'll come back whenever we can, soon-ish, and then we'll do all the rest. Maybe tomorrow evening, if we got time, something like that.
Yeah.
Then we'll just do all the rest, but we'll do the next 6 tonight.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
So, Sonic Drive.
Hey guys,
Not a
did you know
finance.
that this was made by the same people who made Chala Head Chala for Dragon Ball?
Did you know that, guys?
Did you know that that's
I
why this song is really, really, really good?
Yeah.
But oh, there's Sonic Drive. Perfect.
Do you know why this? That's why this shit slaps heavy.
Stick that's A plus. A plus.
We don't have an A+ tier, June.
No, A tier or above is what I mean.
All right. Sonic Drive.
I
It's
don't-
definitely a fucking heavy hit. It's a good start.
Yeah. I don't know if it
I
quite
listened to
breaks
8
into
seconds
it.
of it and immediately went A plus. Go on.
I
I'd
think
put it
it's
right at.
definitely upper A.
Yeah,
It's
I'd put it right
definitely
above.
upper A.
I'd put it right above Infinite.
Solid spot. Next, Mirai, which is right there next to it.
This one's alright.
You
Yeah.
see Mirai, it's just Mirai.
Yeah, no, but it's got hyphen.
But it's like stylized.
It's been subdivided. It's been divided up
sure.
as a. Been stylized like that, so I'm pronouncing it as it's stylized.
This one's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice. I put it in B.
nice.
Yeah.
It feels like B tier material. Whereabouts in B we thinking? Let's just say, is it above or below the yardstick of Underground?
trying to rank it above Underground, honestly.
But
Yeah.
personally,
Yeah. Fucked up thing
But I
to say
wouldn't
in any
rank-
other context, but yeah.
Yes.
yeah.
That is wild out of context.
Any other thing, yeah, I think Sonic X isn't as good as Underground.
I mean, I don't think either are particularly great, but like,
It's comparing different flavors of beige.
yeah, it's like
And one of
comparing
them
different
is-
flavors of beige.
Well, yeah, and one of them is, well, no, it's like comparing beige to baby shit green.
Okay, so yeah, let's rank it below
I
Sonic.
put it,
So, yeah,
let's just rank it right below.
right there. Next,
Okay.
T.O.P, or just Top, but stylized again.
It's pretty cool.
Just,
Yeah, I put
It's-
it
it's
like
got-
high B.
It's got that good Sonic energy,
yeah.
which, you know, from a Sonic song.
You also thinking high B, Mason?
There.
Yeah.
Right here?
I think there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Because that's the ultimate version of Reach for the Stars, right?
correct.
Yeah, that's the...
Perfect. Yeah.
With the
I think
pretty
that's
piano.
about right.
Yeah. The last Sonic X track from the Japanese soundtrack, The Shining Road.
This one's quite cute.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd put it next to the Top, I think.
Yeah,
Bubble below?
maybe slightly below,
Yeah, below.
because Top has a bit more, you know, Sonic energy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy, guys, we gotta talk about.
Speaking of Sonic energy,
Oh dear.
the thing that
It has
became
come to this.
well, no, we did that a long time ago, Mason. That's already on the list.
I wish we were talking about that song.
Unfortunately, yep, here we are at the song that became a Sonic meme for so long that it has become his official catchphrase.
Ugh.
It is the Sonic franchise
Oh my
equivalent
God, I
of the
am
Quebec
reliving-
Canada bit, but so much worse.
See, I have so much nostalgia for this thing.
Yeah, it kind of sucks, doesn't it?
It sucks because oh.
I've only
You
seen
can listen to it unbiased, as I didn't watch Sonic X as a child.
I watched Sonic X for the first time last year, and I haven't even finished it yet. I haven't even watched the good part of Sonic X.
You still need to get around to that shit.
I know, I'm busy.
You ain't even gotten to the 10 seconds of footage that spawned 5 billion AMVs.
Damn. Oh my god. There is a part of my soul that says the bottom of A tier.
And what does the rest of your soul say?
The rest of your soul says that's right.
The rest of my soul is like going, I don't know where.
Mason, where do you think Gotta Go Fast belongs?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
How's this working, man?
I don't do this shit no more.
I want a shirt. I want to stick Mason in a shirt that just says, I just work here, man.
Merch idea. If we ever get to the point where we can afford to do merch.
Yeah, beautiful. That's my face reveal.
That's that's
No,
Mason's
it can be Masson.
No. It's not just your face reveal. It's a grainy ass picture of you from 2017.
Sure, yeah.
For some reason.
Oh my god.
It could be the Doctor Strange picture.
Why not? So, do we actually know where we're putting this thing?
Have
Or are we
you
just
seen
gonna
that? Have you seen that,
fucking
June?
impasse?
Have you seen the Doctor Strange picture?
I don't think so.
Let me see if I can
Send
find
it
it.
later. Send it later.
Yeah.
Send
'Cause
it later. Send it
We
after.
still have whole another song to rank before we
Yeah,
can cut this recording and then spin round to the next. One.
Bottom of A tier. That's what I'm saying. The very
Mason,
bottom of A tier.
your input.
Yeah, just put it there.
Fuck it, why not? Welcome to the 7th row of A tier.
Oh, I
We
can't
are
post.
definitely
have
going into
some
B.
strong evening out to do.
I can't
It's
post it without
definitely getting
Nitro.
filtered into B, but like,
Yeah.
I've got it as an
Finally.
emoji in a different chat, but I can't post it without Nitro.
Yeah.
damn.
And finally,
Rip.
for today, but not finally overall, Sweet, the track that would be turned into the ending theme for Sonic 2.
Vastly
Which I
superior to
found
the
to
06
technicality.
remix.
Well, yeah, because it doesn't have AKON going, yeah, okay, over it for no reason. Why did they invite him?
It's quite nice. I like the bells.
Yeah.
Kind of gives me sort of like what's the place from? I think it's Humelau City from Black 2 and White 2 that has the bells.
Yeah, I think so.
It's got those kind of bells. It's got DS Pokemon bells.
Oh wait, no, bells.
Am I thinking
It's
of
not
something?
Humelau
The one that's
Peak to
Oh,
A
is it
tier
Humelau?
takes up an entire...
See, I thought you were
screen.
referring to Flockacy Town when you mentioned.
Oh no,
bells.
it's not Flockacy Town. Let me
Oh,
quickly.
I gotta look up Humelau City now.
I'm doing it. Humelau City. Please hold.
Yes, it is. It does have bells. I know. Yes.
Yep, that's the exact one I was thinking of. Yep.
Success.
That's what the bells in this remind me of.
Where
Fair.
are we putting
Very fair.
Yeah, I think it belongs in A. I'd say lower end of A.
Maybe put it below Sage.
Yeah, that's actually what I was thinking. Right there.
Right there, just above.
Damn. I thought me and Mason were gonna be in a bunch of conflict, but actually no. We've been like fairly.
Other than
very
the
much
Rush
It was
soundtrack.
it was just Rush. It was just Rush.
It's just
know what?
Rush.
You know what, let's just do one more and finish off all of the stuff with Rush. The Cash remix of Back to Back.
Oh boy. Let me
Just
find
put it-
this because I
put it-
don't
put
think
it-
I've
put it-
actually listened to this.
Put it
before.
right above the other versions. Because it's
Oh
just
wait,
like
is this the Generations version?
yeah,
Yeah.
Oh,
but not
yeah,
the one
put
that
it
they
above.
literally lifted from the soundtrack. Like it's
Right there?
it's the actual. Yeah, because it's just a little bit higher quality, and it's got that.
Alright then.
It's got that cash techno flair, you know, nice little,
Yeah,
little bit
no,
of flavour.
I would.
And hey, you know, as I've said so many times, Generations 3DS was the one that I was raised on. So if there's one song from Rush that would have stuck with me, it would be Back to Back.
It would be Back to Back.
And then I discovered Wrapped in Black and Villanova. So
Yeah. But yes.
and even What You Need, I prefer.
Wouldn't it be funny if Blaze showed up like as a playable character in the 3DS version of Sonic Generations?
Wouldn't it be
Yeah,
funny
they
if we were able to
make
play as
a release
anyone
of-
other than Sonic?
No, you get Sonic X Shadow Generations releasing on all the consoles, and then all the handhelds it's Sonic X Blaze Generations, and everyone's like, Sonic's bisexual, he didn't-
Generations.
Sonic, it's just the reverse of the fucking...
Sonic X Blaze Generations is exclusive to the Steam Deck and Nintendo Switch,
Yeah.
and like the Sony portable.
This,
Whoa,
is
he's
the only
he's
console that can
bisexual.
play
I didn't know that. By the way, I'm
Um,
bisexual. I forgot to announce that.
Sonic is bisexual, but only on Switch. And there's there's layers
That's
to
two
this
jokes
shit.
in there.
There's layers to this shit. Anyway, we'll see you on our time scale about a day. On your time scale, now.
Okay,
And we're
what's
back.
next on the list?
Next on the list is fucking if I actually have the yeah, there it is. It's a new venture, Surfin S.R.A. remix.
Oh, hell yeah.
I definitely prefer the original. I see what they were going for, but like it's a bit, you know, I think the original's just better.
I think it's like
It's a very
okay.
quick
It's kind of
reaction
like a drum and bass version of New Venture. Okay.
I think it's just a bit too intense for what the song is.
yeah.
I mean,
New
there's
Venture-
nothing wrong with a more intense version of New Venture. What I think what I don't like that puts it below the original for me is the vocals. It's electronic vocals again.
Yeah.
As we already established, I'm a bit
and not
funny about those.
T-Pain electronic vocals.
Yeah. Honestly, see, I wouldn't put it that far below the original.
I'm just
So,
gonna shuffle it.
I
up
think
here,
I'd
and
just
we've got
put
a
it
lot of
to,
shuffling to
like-
do.
I think
So
I'd just
where-
put it directly below the original, personally. Like,
Just above the back-to-back
Yeah,
section.
personally. Yeah, that's where I put it personally. Mason, where
I would put a bit. I wouldn't have even put it in A personally.
Oh, really?
Where
Yeah,
would you have put it? Where would you have put it? Because I'm relatively neutral on this one.
If it were me, probably right above Frontiers 1.1 database.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of this one really.
I can't even see where 1-1
Oh.
is.
That's
There
it.
it is.
Bottom right. Yeah.
Oh,
right there,
down
bottom
there.
row.
Jesus.
Damn, that's a substantial gap. To even it out,
See,
I'll
I
put
just-
it next to "Gotta Go Fast," which is about
You know what?
the midpoint of those
Honestly,
two
yeah.
spots.
Honestly, that makes sense.
Fair enough. I see. I like the drum and bass of it because I think when I'm like considering remixes, obviously the original plays a factor, but also how does it stack up as its own?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I guess.
Remixes
listening
kind of have a
experience on
harder
its
time
own.
here because they're kind of getting judged on two metrics at once.
Yeah,
and if
'cause,
it
like-
fails
Yeah.
on either of them, it does get marked down.
You could just listen to the
Yeah.
original because it existed first.
I think
Well,
if they
except in one case over here, technically.
Oh, okay. I think
But yeah.
the one thing for me that brings it down is the electronic vocals.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that either. Yeah.
I like the kind of I say drum and bass. Honestly, that the way that drum's going, it's kind of almost breakcore.
Like I could see it
There's a lot
serving a
of
purpose.
almost breakcores in here.
Honestly, I need a
Honestly,
Sonic soundtrack that is
a
just
Sonic soundtrack
pure
with a lot of
breakcore.
breakcore would just kind of. I mean, it works.
Well, they're definitely getting a lot more experimental with the music.
I
It definitely
kill
would
for a
work.
especially as a
soundtrack that is
Frontiers.
like that's like Sonic but ultra kill. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah.
Which is like a completely psychotic way of saying that. But
Yeah.
like,
Genuinely the most deranged way to express that opinion, but I do understand what you mean by it.
yeah.
Next up, All Hail Shadow, Crush 40 and Magnify hybrid mix. Now, this one is already
Let me
just
find
on
it.
being All Hail Shadow. It does inherently get marked up pretty high, but I
Where is
I-
this? I can't
it's-
find it.
feel like it's not
it's-
as good as the sum of its parts, personally.
Yeah, it makes me want to hear the vice versa, where it's because this one is the Crush 40 song, but with the Magnify lyrics. It makes me want to hear the Magnify song, but with the Crush 40 lyrics. I honestly don't know how I feel about it. I feel like it is a bit. It's a bit jarring to hear like.
I feel like we've got the slightly
exact
lesser
same
parts
version,
of
but
both
with
sides.
the different lyrics. Like
Yeah,
it,
I
it-
feel
there
like
it
we've
is.
got the slightly lesser parts of both halves
Yeah.
of this.
I think
and
the
we
better
put them
the better
together.
thing to do would have been to find like a middle ground between the two versions and just make a different version rather than just literally take the lyrics from one version and just slap them in place of the lyrics of the other version. It kind of seems it doesn't feel like a hybrid. It just feels like they just control pasted it.
It feels
It's
more
not a
like a
good-
Frankenstein than a hybrid.
Yeah.
Yeah, like when it comes to like I listen to a lot of mashups here around here and there. I've heard good mashups.
I am the world's average.
This ain't quite it.
Q listener.
Yeah. Yeah. But like this ain't it. It don't hit right.
No,
it doesn't hit quite
this
the
ain't
same.
it. I think
It is still all Hail Shadow.
It's
So it
okay.
does
I
get-
just like
It does get points.
it just makes me feel conflicted.
But yeah, it
it
gets
feels
some.
like they're trying to do two things at once. And
Yeah.
like
It gets enough substantial points off the back of just being all Hail Shadow,
All Hail
one way
Shadow,
or,
yeah.
or another, to get it into A tier, but nowhere near enough to get into the upper half of A tier. Villanova is very much our boundary between lower A tier and higher A tier. This thing is
I mean,
not
it's quite
getting
literally
close to
in the
Villanova.
middle.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I say, but this thing is not getting to Villanova.
I would put it
Personally,
right.
I'm thinking, above Kick the Rock.
No, I was thinking
I
right
would
above
put
I'm With You.
Damn.
Yeah. Honestly, I'd agree with Mason.
I much prefer Kick the Rock.
I vastly prefer Kick the Rock.
Because to be honest, I'm With
both
You is
versions
kind of in
are
a similar
similar.
ballpark where it's not I feel like if the lyrics were over the original version, it would probably fit even less. But like, I don't know, they kind of give me the same feeling of
Fair enough.
conflict.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Next, we have Can You Feel the Sunshine Acid Mix.
Bad Future version.
God.
Really is Resort Island Bad Future.
Here we go.
I'll put it here for now so that it can. 'cause it's
Honestly,
not going
thinking
out to S,
thinking
but,
of
like,
it
can
thinking
be
of it in that
around this.
context, it kind of bumps it up for me. Like
Yeah,
I
if it was
appreciate them doing this.
If it was playing over,
I'm not gonna lie.
can you imagine, like,
Its opening sound it's reminding me of Kingdom Hearts.
Well, at least it's not reminding you of Right There, Right On.
But yeah, no. I mean, honestly, I mean, total side, I would absolutely fucking love a version of Sonic R where they decided, fuck it, what we're gonna do is we're gonna have, like, you know, they've got the different weather effects. You've got snow, you've got rain, you've got all that.
Yeah.
If they just decided, fuck it, 3 of the weather effects are past, good future, and bad future.
Oh, that would be so cool.
Just to
Ooh.
fuck around. That'd be kind of fucking tough.
That would be
right?
sick. That'd be sick.
Yeah,
I'd fuck
and
with it
this
real
would be
hard.
the Bad Future version.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe in the bad future, all the water is replaced with like acid or something that slowly drains your rings while you're in it.
Yeah.
And the good future, and fuck it, good future, you're under the water and it just slowly ticks up your rings.
Yeah, like an F-Zero boost meter.
Yeah.
And past would just kind of look different, really. It wouldn't really
Yeah.
have any. Yeah.
But yeah, I appreciate them for taking this song in a vastly different direction.
It's a good.
Yeah,
it's
honestly,
a pretty solid
I think
direction.
I think it's a pretty damn good. I think it's a damn good version of Can You Feel the Sunshine?
Yeah, like in the grand
does-
scheme of things, it's not like something I'm like, oh fuck yeah, I want to listen to this 24/7. But like
Oh, yeah.
it's an experiment that paid off.
At no point am I thinking, fuck you, original version, this is the superior. But it is a solid remix. It's a solid thing that takes it in a new direction.
I feel like it does enough unique with because I'm gonna be honest, it sounds nothing like the original song. It just
Yeah.
happens to have the same lyrics.
Yeah, I can
Yeah.
agree with you there.
And I feel like, you know, originality points kind of ticks it up a bit there. like you've got with remixes, you've got a balancing act of like, it's got to have enough components of the original to feel like a remix. But like it's got to have enough individuality to not just be like, okay, why would I listen to this over the original?
Yeah.
It's got to find that mid ground between odd cover and completely new song.
I am thinking right above Sonic Underground.
Right above Underground.
Yeah,
Alright.
In fact, no. Put it over the City Escape version as well.
Yeah, sure.
The City Escape remix, yeah.
Because that's kind of the opposite of that, where the
It's
City
kinda
Escape
got-
version
yeah,
is
it's
kind of
got
like,
the opposite problem.
yeah.
Where you just did too much. This one did just the right amount. Next, Can You Feel the Sunshine Reimagined?
I actually quite like this one.
Ooh.
It's this feels like if that one is Bad Future, this one feels like Good Future.
Yeah, I'm agreeing with Mason there.
So we're putting them next to each other, we're thinking?
Well, I'd say since this one is obviously a lot more reminiscent of the original, I would say that makes it a teensy bit even better.
This one balances the originality versus like remix parts better than the acid mix, I'd say.
So a few slots above?
Yeah.
Maybe above 7 Rings?
Oh yeah,
Honestly,
I'd put it
might
above
bump
Lookalike.
Plank. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Honestly, yeah. I like this track. I like this version of the track.
Nice. Let's actually put these... You know what? Fuck it. Let's just rearrange this a little bit. And yeah, I think that's all of them in... Well, not in order, but grouped by game. So, next up we have Living in the City LTN mix.
I have absolutely no idea what this is, but I kind of like it.
This is Radical Soda's intro.
Oh,
Oh,
Isn't it
Oh.
literally?
I don't know. I don't watch Radical Soda.
damn, uncultured.
Yeah, this is literally Radical Soda's intro.
Damn.
It's like a roller coaster.
Well,
I love how I just immediately listened to 17
well,
seconds.
this-
This is
this-
Radical Soda's intro.
This is
This
your
immediately
ballpark, Jim.
gets into A tier then, because I love
it
this.
gets into A tier, but I'm not gonna let it go too high into A tier off the back of just Radical Soda's music taste.
No, Radical Soda's extra. I just like this. I just like
That's fair.
this song anyway.
Do you want to put it right
that's
above
fair.
Dreams of an Absolution?
Yeah, the original.
why not?
The other 6
Yeah,
versions
we've got
down
a fair
here
few to
are
speak of.
waiting.
Oh boy,
I'm sorry.
I've got things to say.
One of those is 1K off of being extremely racist.
Yeah, we will get there.
Yes.
Oh boy, I'm not going to enjoy that one, am I?
Who knows? We'll get
Hang
there.
on a sec. Let me check.
Fair enough.
How was that version? We'll see.
Next up, we got Living in the City Red Raw remix.
I believe that's Work It Out.
It's listed as Living in the City.
No, I listened to it. It's Work It Out.
Fuck
Yeah,
it.
it's work it out.
Significant error. Image is wrong, but this is that's what it is.
This one is very long, and I it's fine, I guess, but I definitely prefer the original. I'm pretty sure this is like 7 minutes long, and I sat through all of
Yeah,
it.
it's like nearly 8 minutes.
Yeah. It's okay, but I much prefer the original.
Being that
Yeah, I
long
prefer
does
the
kinda mark
original
it down.
work it out.
I mean,
I'm
it's
gonna
not
be
even the
honest.
length, so... Well, I mean, it is the length. It's incredibly
The
drawn out
length
for no
is
reason.
not a help.
ahead of that, it's just okay.
Yeah, and also for its length, it really doesn't change up that much.
Yeah,
it's going
it
into
just kind of takes a while to get to each new bit.
It's kind of like a just a drawn out party song.
It can go below Sonic Christmas.
All right. Where in there?
I think I'd rather put it above Sonic Christmas. I prefer this to Sonic Christmas.
Well,
if I'm
okay,
real.
I like Sonic Christmas more, but fair enough. I just think Sonic Christmas is funny.
We'll put it there, but know for future reference that if it were possible to layer them on top of each other, we would.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm getting flashbacks to Sonic Christmas now, and I'm wanting to blow my brains.
Next up. Before June fucking nom flashbacks to that shit too much. Next up, we've got Diamond in the Sky, Bentley Jones mix.
This one is a bit much.
Like, I appreciate the extra, but it's a bit too much extra.
And considering
for me
that there's
on this
another
track.
version, I would
The
say that
ballad
this
version.
is because we'll get to the ballad version in a moment, but yeah, this one's a bit much.
Yeah.
It just doesn't really remind me of the original song that much. I'm a bit real.
Yeah.
And
It's like,
and
you
I
put
mean
your
that
heart
in
and
like
soul into it, but I'm
it sounds
so serious
nice.
that you kind of didn't have to for this track in the way that you did.
Yeah, I think wherever we put the original is about where I'd put it, but like below it, I think.
What's right next to it?
Right here.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
what's right beneath that?
Here?
God, what is that?
Yeah, is that White of Sky?
This is fucking. It's not white. No, that's a Forces
I thought
one.
we ranked.
That's Moonlight Battlefield.
Oh yeah, no, okay,
Oh.
yeah, leave it there.
That's Moonlight Battlefield.
The Sailor Moon AMV.
Yeah, the Sailor Moon AMV. Next up, we
Ballad
have
version.
the ballad version.
Okay, I need right. You know, I think I said it earlier. I feel like Bentley Jones is the biggest fan of their own music, but my god, if you watch any of Bentley Jones's music videos, they like, I hope I don't sound too strange saying this. Bentley Jones reminds me of Arthur. Not only do they kind of look a little bit like Arthur in like the face, but also like their kind of energy and their smile, and it's very Arthur reminiscent when he's particularly enthralled in something.
I mean, considering I'm literally watching the visualizer for the ballad version, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of see it. I do kind of see it.
But the ballad version is so good.
It's good.
Like
it's definitely
and
good.
there are other songs that have ballad versions. Well, I think there's one other. I think it's Dreams of an Absolution, actually. We'll get to that one later. I think this song works as a ballad.
Yeah, I think. Here's how I see it. Here's how I see it. The original Diamond in the Sky is like a 0.1. It is a first point. Mm-hmm. The ballad version is our third point, or our second point. And then the main Bentley Jones remix is some weird aberration on the curve between the two.
Like if this version was in Sonic R, it would be the least fitting song in the game.
Yeah.
But as a remix of Diamond in the Sky,
as a song on its own,
it takes a song
really
that
well.
already didn't really work and like makes it what it should be. It kind of stands outside the parameters of Sonic, I feel, but it does so in a way that I appreciate.
Yeah. Honestly, yeah. I mean, just because something doesn't sound like a Sonic song doesn't mean that I automatically dislike it.
Yeah, it's just like
it just
depends on the
happens that One
context.
Forces song. Just
that
really...
One Forces song also just
Because that song
did
was
stink.
made for the game. This was just something Bentley Jones wanted to do.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. And that's the thing. That's the thing. With the remixes that didn't occur within the games, they have a different purpose. They are songs to be listened to on their own. So in this metric, it can still be ranked high because it was never actually in a game as a level theme or anything like that.
Yeah.
It was
honestly,
it was to be listened to solo. So this
I don't
can
know
go
if we're
pretty high.
where we're. Yeah. Okay. B. Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Well, I'm
yeah.
putting it there temporarily to decide because it's definitely not going in.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a C.
I
think it's better than a C. So
Can we put it
has
right next-
better than a
access to
C,
this
but I don't
upper
think it's
end.
better. I don't think it's better than a B. I'd
Nah.
honestly probably put
So
it.
it's definitely a B.
I was thinking right next to the Resort Island reimagined. Maybe between that and Lookalike.
Yeah, that seems like a solid place. That seems like a solid spot.
What
for
do you
it.
think, June?
I
Where would
put it
you
below Lookalike, but that's just because I really like Lookalike.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I do also. I mean, if we remember, I would have put Lookalike in S.
All right, fine. Put it below Lookalike.
So it goes just below Lookalike.
This reminds me of Lookalike.
This.
I see so
No,
many things. That
there
look
ain't
alike.
much that sounds like Lookalike. There ain't much that sounds a huge amount like Lookalike.
It is unique, I guess.
It is unique, and it's a unique that I like. It's just
And,
unfortunately
the
it contains
the ballad
a pet
version-
peeve of Mason's.
The ballad version wasn't Dreams of Absolution. It was the other. It was the So Much More one from Sonic and Sega All Stars Racing. That's the other ballad
Yeah.
version. We'll get to that later.
We'll get there. So, next up, Supersonic Racing Cash Cash remix.
This is. Oh, I love this one.
I was
Once
about to
again,
say, that
this is
sound
it.
means either it's going to be advocated for S tier or it's going to be advocated for E tier.
Fair.
And
No,
it turns out S.
This is another. This is from. Well, I don't think it's from, but it was in Generations
I gotta
3DS
say-
as one of the mission themes.
I gotta
It's
say,
so
I do agree
fucking good.
that this is another classic Cash Cash dub.
I think I like this more than the original.
June, what are your thoughts?
Oh, sorry, I was a bit too much into the source.
Yeah,
Okay, so it's a solid A. So it's definitely an
like
A
this is.
tier.
I think this is high A.
I think
I
it
put
definitely.
this as a high A.
I definitely
this
say
as a
it goes
high A.
quite a bit beyond Villanova. You know where I'd put it? Personally,
Where would you
I'd
put it personally?
put it slap bang between the two. It doesn't matters.
Yeah, honestly,
Right
I'd
in
agree
the
with
middle.
that. I was thinking of putting it somewhere near there.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Mason, did you?
I
have
I was
a-
gonna
thinking
say
even higher,
somewhere
but
in
I agree with that
between,
decision.
I was gonna say somewhere between Through the Fire and the Free Riders. Not Free Riders.
That is Free Riders.
That is
That is Free Riders I'm looking at.
Yeah, and
yeah,
on the
What
far
is
on the far right.
yeah,
That's free. Yeah.
Somewhere between those two. Somewhere
Yeah,
between those
that's
two.
fair. That's actually
And
right in the
it's,
middle. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a bit up from the middle. Where would you have put it, Mason, if it was?
I
if you were
was thinking
speaking
right up
independent?
next to Sonic Drive, but I'm happy leaving it here.
That's fair enough.
Yeah,
All
cool.
right.
Okay.
I just have nostalgia for this one.
Hey, it's a good one. It's a good one. And our last track from Sonic R. Supersonic Racing Extra Club remix.
On the other hand, this one sucks.
It is a bit
The first half of this song is like nothing, and then suddenly it gets like this Sonic Spinball sound font, and it doesn't help the song.
Yeah, I was about to say the Spinball sound font isn't what I'd choose to listen to.
Like
on a day-to-day
Toxic
basis.
Caves is a bot, but besides that,
Yeah.
nah, dude.
Like, as somebody
This-
who's played, what's it fucking called? The chase, the end, the last
yeah,
level
you
of fucking
suffered
Spinball.
that game.
Yeah. Toxic
Honestly,
Caves is the best track in that game by a
I'm not
fucking
even-
country mile.
I'm not even sure about C for this one.
Yeah, I'm thinking
It's just a bit shit, innit?
it's just a bit shit, innit? So, where would we put it in D tier here? Our first D tier in a while where we're putting something here on account of just being a bit shit.
Honestly, I'd leave it right there at bottom of D.
Damn!
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not disagreeing, but harsh on our part.
Yeah, well, I mean, the other
Harsh.
versions
I'd
are
rank
so good.
4E above this.
Yeah,
I'd rank 4E
Yeah.
above this. Also, it makes it look like it says Extra Club.
yeah.
Yeah,
That's
it actually
Leave it there for
says
that
the
purpose.
it actually says the word now correctly. Spelling.
Alright.
Next up, we have our first Riders remix, Sonic Speed Riders Electro Express.
This, I hate this.
Oh,
I do not like this version. And once again, Sonic Speed Riders is like, it's an okay song. Like, I'm not gonna lose sleep over its placement. But like,
I'll just
this
put
version,
it here temporarily.
this version just sucks, dude.
June.
It's just nothing.
Sorry, I'm currently
Observing. Yeah,
there's literally like no switch up in it.
Like, I honestly.
I mean, I put it above Extra Club personally.
Oh, no. I'm thinking E for this one.
Are you really? Damn.
Really?
Okay.
I mean,
It's. I wouldn't say it's bad. I just say
It just has nothing.
it just has nothing. But it's like it's not even like an offensive nothing.
Yeah, but,
to
like,
me.
I
It's
just-
like a.
With the original song is so like energetic and kick-ass, and this version just has nothing.
yeah, it does. It does kind of lose everything that the original had. Now, here's the thing. I don't really necessarily think it's E tier personally, on account of the fact that, quite frankly, of every single track in the Riders series, Sonic Speed Riders is the one I have the least attachment to, by a long shot.
That's
But I think leaving it right where it is probably a good medium.
yeah, okay.
Fair enough.
Just leaving it
Yeah.
bottom of D again.
Yeah. I
next.
really.
Catch Me If You Can, Rockin' Beats remix.
This one is weird, but I don't dislike it.
Not a bad. It's not a bad weird.
Like,
It definitely doesn't hit the heights that Catch Me If You Can V2 does.
yeah, because like
Not even
V1.
close. That shit. I would. You know, June, you said yesterday that you heard City Escape playing in a fucking club one time.
Yeah.
If I heard Catch Me If You Can in a club, until the lyrics kicked in, I wouldn't realise I was listening to a Sonic track in a club.
Yeah.
I'd genuinely be unironically just sat there like, yeah, it's a good... Damn, is that Jet the Hawk?
Yeah, because it's weird, because we obviously this original version came before the Zero Gravity remix, but the original feels like a weird spin-off of the Zero Gravity remix, and this one feels like a weird spin-off of that version.
The weird spin-off, yeah.
Well, as I say, I'm
not necessarily
It's almost
a
kind
bad
of relaxing.
yeah.
Not necessarily a bad spin-off, yeah. It basically, where V2 went with the being absolutely fucking sick, awesome as hell path, this went with the let's just chill out kind of path.
Like,
And
I don't
not
think
against
it's-
it.
I think I still prefer like version 1 over this, but it's not. I'd honestly put it just right below, because it's got a very different feel, and I can kind of appreciate it because it is quite
The
unique.
two gate guardians of C tier.
The twin jets.
The twin chat.
The twin real.
tells the truth. One of
The other only lies.
That was an illegal left, by the way. No, it wasn't.
Next up, Un-Gravitify, Crush 40,
This one is a good, like, sort of alternative. I still prefer the original, but it's you know, my expectations of this version, I seem to remember this one being very similar to the original, but it does differentiate.
Yeah, it does.
I can appreciate that.
It does quite different, but definitely not necessarily wrong. Which I think means this is our first of the remix section to slip up into S tier, where the original lies.
I don't know about S tier.
Well, it would end up being quite a lot lower than its original if it weren't. But I'm not against it being very, very high A. But
I think very, very high
A. We think we have.
I think put it in A.
Because it's good, but it like the original version just has so much gravitas. That's what makes it so unique.
Appropriately enough.
Yeah.
I don't think top of it.
It just doesn't have
It doesn't have the special sauce the original had.
It's missing that panache.
That's spice.
That's the right word.
Put it right. Yeah. Put it right below. It has come to this. I'd say.
Oh, there we go.
Actually, no. Put Amy above it.
Okay.
Don't worry. That is where it all stays.
It's top layer of A tier. That is still high
still
praise.
good.
Yeah,
and
which will probably
also
end up meaning it gets filtered up into S tier.
Oh
anyway.
yeah. The top.
Well,
and
as
bottom rows
I
at
say,
least
the
will end up getting filtered into the adjacent tiers.
It's often the case where the Crush 40 version of an existing song isn't quite as good.
Yeah.
And that's just more of like
still,
a.
Fucking
I
sick.
prefer Crush
something I
40
noticed.
originals to
Yes.
Crush 40
Yeah.
covers.
Yeah,
And I think I've had a conversation about you with that. Alec. With you about that, Alex.
Yeah. I think.
Yeah, I like to talk to
you,
Sonic
orange,
songs about my
me,
friends.
You, yes, me, orange.
Yeah.
Yes, you. Oh my.
Let's continue.
His world is an exception to the rule, but yeah. It's.
Not
I mean, isn't
Okay.
that lit?
Well, I mean, the original is here. It's just a matter of, like, the original is here, pretty good. The Crush 40 version, I think, is better, and we apparently agreed was better.
I said it was.
the Zebra Head version.
I think
which
I
is
said it
just
was
like,
on the
no
same
one else
level for
should
me,
even
but
fucking
related for
compete.
you. Yes, that's correct.
Yeah, no one else should even fucking compete, because the Zebra Head version is just beyond. Anyway. Un-Gravitify, Electro Extended.
In stark contrast to the other Electro Extended one, this one's actually pretty good. I can imagine this as like a menu theme.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't have any of the
menu.
intensity, but I don't mind this version.
Yeah, it's one where it's like it loses the intensity, but it actually does put something back in its place.
Whereas the
it
Electro
swaps the
Extended of
intensity
Speedriders
for
just
being,
took everything
like-
and left nothing.
Yeah.
It swaps the intensity for just being kind of a whole vibe.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
Just
Yeah.
kind of a laid back and just listen to the goddamn tune kind of.
Yeah, I like the
Kind
bum
of
bum.
I'm not gonna
bum,
lie.
bum,
While I
bum.
was listening to it, I was literally just like nodding my head back. and
Yeah,
forth.
it's got a bit of funk, you know.
Yeah, it's got a something. So
So yeah, definitely B.
It's definitely a B. Yeah. Where are we thinking?
Yeah.
I'd put it right below Seven Rings in Hand.
I was gonna say
Right there?
up there probably.
Solid pick, solid place. I think that's I'd say that's where it goes. Yeah. Next up, free Crush 40 version.
I know I just said that the Crush 40 versions were inferior. I'd say that this one is about on the same footing as the original.
Yeah, which
To be fair though, it's kind of hard to mess up free.
Yeah.
it is free. It's literally free.
It's
I don't-
literally free. Also, I kind of like I know we were saying Crush 40 covers are never usually as good as the original. I feel like this one's the exception. I feel
Yeah, there are exceptions to the rule here.
Pop it right above the original.
Yeah, I think just there, that's the zone.
I mean
for it.
that opening does it just does work.
Yeah, I guess the opening of the original felt a little bit stop-start, and then it kind of got into its groove, where this one kind of kicks things into high gear right off the bat.
I mean,
It
Crush
knows
40
how to
just
start
like
it.
In typical Crush 40 style.
Like, typical Crush 40 style. We wait for
We don't-
nobody. We're just going to fucking
Better
hit
to
you
ask
with
for
sound.
forgiveness than permission.
Fuck
No
you.
change up, no
Here's
switch
some
up,
sick
nothing but
awesome
fucking
noises.
gas.
You have no time to prepare.
nothing but fucking gas.
Nothing but gas. Anyway. Next up, we have 6 versions of Dreams of an Absolution
Oh,
in
here we
a
go.
row. Do you want to tell you what? Do you want to break these up with the one remaining His World remix slapped into the middle?
Okay, yeah, sure.
Oh my god, are we doing the John Mulaney bit for this? Just 6 versions of
6.
Oh.
Yeah, fuck it. 5 versions of Dreams of an Absolution. Then a break of His World. Blue Prelude.
You know, for years, scientists
Blue
have
World
wondered if you can
Prelude.
make grown men and
then-
women weep tears of joy hearing His World, Blue World Prelude. And the
I was about
answer
to
is,
say-
you can, so long as it is preceded by 6
By-
versions of Dreams of an
Dreams of an
Absolution.
Absolution. I was about to say, you have to specify that it's the Blue World Prelude version, because if you're only talking about His World and not overall, just play Solaris Phase 2 contextless. There's gonna be
Yeah.
at least one person who sheds a tear.
Yep.
Somewhere. If nothing else, from memories of the ending of Naruto Unleashed instead. So, first off, we have Dreams of an Absolution 2011 remix.
This one's quite fierce, but it's not my favourite.
Dreams
think
of an
it's alright. I
Absolution.
think it's good.
Yeah, I like the fierceness, but I feel like Dreams of an Absolution, it does need that sort of like just synth.
Yeah. It's
not
got
quite laid
it
back.
gets its power later on, but it starts off with like it's more kind of like an introspective song. Like, this isn't something you bang your head to. This is something you like think to.
I wouldn't necessarily
one
say
kind
it's
of feels
something
more
you
like
think
a-
to, no.
Right,
But it's not it's not something that I feel works well as a headbanger. Fuck you! Here's everything all at once kind of a track. You know.
It's more emotional.
I think
There's a
the
reason Crush
removal
40
of like the
did not do this
electronic
one.
Yeah.
I think the removal of like the electronic like instruments
Yeah, like there's synths and
or at least
such.
the kind of the synth vibe of the original, because I have just pulled up the original just to like
Yeah,
give
for
a
reference, yeah.
comparison. I put it maybe low A tier, lower than Dreams of an Absolution.
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
lower than the original, but not into a lower tier altogether.
I think
I'm
maybe
thinking-
I'd put it below. I think I'd maybe put it below 4C.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
there,
okay.
just above the hybrid mix. Yeah.
Is that alright with you, Mason?
Yeah, I can live with that.
Next
Yeah,
up,
cool. Alright.
the 2019 remix. Now, I feel the
This is a-
2019 one does sort of spin back a little bit toward the more synthy vibe, at least for a good bit of it.
Honestly, this one was my least favourite.
Oh.
And it had a music video to accompany it. And
Yeah.
for some reason, Bentley Jones has this goofy-ass run.
Yeah.
But, like, yeah, no, I didn't really feel this one.
I'll just.
It
grab it up,
feels
yeah.
like it's trying to do the 2011 and the original at the same
Yeah, it felt a
time.
bit muddled.
It
don't really know
feels
where
like
it's
it doesn't
going,
really
yeah.
have a proper direction, and I feel like that bumps it down to B tier.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I'd say
concur.
so. It did.
It's kind of a shame.
It did try to spin back, but it just kept also its own momentum, and it just ended up with it tripping over its own feet a little bit.
I think I put it
Kinda
below
like Bentley
the
Jones's
Shining
goofy
Road,
ass run.
personally.
Yeah, it really feels like the versions that Bentley Jones is the most passionate about are the ones that I like the least, which is kind of a shame. Except for the
That
ballad
is
version
rough
of Diamond in
for
the Sky.
Bentley Jones.
I think I put it below.
Yeah,
I think
so that is rough for them.
I'd put it below the Shining Road at the very least.
Yeah, just about there. Middle of the top row B.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, the 2011 version is probably going to, during the reshuffle, end up joining it in B tier, but
Most
near the
likely, yeah.
top.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Next up,
Time to listen
the K-Klub remix.
This one has a bit of an overpowering beat, but given that it's club, that kind of makes sense.
yeah.
It's okay.
It's meant to be something more of a club banger type thing.
Still think I prefer the original.
I still think it's not quite as good as the OG, yeah, no.
But it's definitely closer than the 2011 version, I'd say.
Yeah.
It's-
I think maybe just put it right above the 2011 version.
Just right there. Still below 4C, but
Yeah, okay.
above 2011. I'd personally have bumped it up to just there. Just
Yeah,
up
okay, yeah.
one spot.
That's fine.
Works for me.
Yeah. LB versus JS remix.
I believe this is Lee Brotherton, which is Bentley Jones's non-stage name, versus Jun Sonoe. Now, if you were not a fan of the original, you will be a fan of this version. This version kicks, and the bells in it are so lovely. This is the more energetic version, and I feel like this does work. Like it would have been very easy for them to like make it more energetic in a way that doesn't really suit the song, but I feel like this does suit the song.
I'll just pop it there temporarily.
I'd say it's better than the original.
I would say it's better than the original. I would say this feels like what the 2019 version was trying to
Yes.
And kind of also in a similar vein, kind of like what the All Hell Shadow hybrid mix was trying to do a little bit.
Yes. Honestly, I'd put this
take
right.
These two disparate, different versions, and just sort of like all these two different ways of putting it together.
Yeah.
Just putting it back and just putting it back.
Honestly, I'd put this right below Villanova.
Yeah.
Right at the boundary.
Put it right below Villanova. Yeah.
The best friends / I don't know what other people's opinions are on them as a duo.
Destined
last.
allies. Silver
Destined
and Blaze.
allies together at last again.
Yeah.
Next we have the Nightlight remix.
Now this one is on the very opposite end of the spectrum. Whereas the LB versus JS version was to be more energetic, this one cranks up the emotional side, and I love this version. It is so beautiful.
I
actually got a little bit emotional when I listened to this version.
Damn.
Yeah,
that don't happen much.
I like, honestly, the piano and like the minimal, like for the verses, like the stripped back instruments. Yeah, I think this really works.
Listen to the later parts of the song as well. It gets.
I'm literally doing that right now.
It swells so wonderfully.
Do we think it's up with the LB versus JS version?
Oh, I think honestly, I think it's even better.
I think it clears that.
This is definitely high A. This is definitely high A.
Or do we think higher than this?
Yeah.
I think pop it next to like the Crush 40 version of his.
I'd put it above Crush 40 His World, right above.
Right there. Just
Yeah.
next to OG Reach for the Stars?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, in between those two, it feels right.
Yeah, that seems like a good place for it.
My god,
And
Aether
now-
is so bloated.
And
Hey,
now our
what a surprise!
Blue
We
World
like Sonic
Prelude.
music.
What a shock! And now our Blue World Prelude break.
Okay. Yeah, this one's quite nice. It definitely feels. It feels. It feels like it's going off the Crush 40 version in particular, and I guess like you could think of it as
Yeah,
like a
I can
prelude
agree
to
with
the
that.
Crush 40 version. That's how I contextualize it personally. So I'd say it's on similar footing with that.
So
So yeah,
I'd
basically,
say
yeah,
just below, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
that looks
just
about right to me.
below.
All right. And we're back to it with our last 06 track, Starry Night remix of Dreams of an Absolution.
This one's good, but
Okay.
I noticed it has like a weird sort of like almost Game Boy Advance Pokemon sounding sound font at times.
It sounds like something that belongs in, like, it sounds like it belongs. I forget. Didn't Sonic Colors have like some kind of like bit crushed music in it?
It had the it might have done just from
I think Ultimate had some of its shit remixes bit crushed, but like in a real bad way.
It kinda. It sounds like a better version of like a bit crushed Colors song.
As I say, I still like it, but it just kind
Oh,
of
yeah.
it felt like a weird decision.
Odd decision,
think
but
I-
not necessarily.
I think
bad.
I'd put it right next to the original, but on like the lower side.
Yeah.
Because like to me, it doesn't sound too.
So
different
just between
from
it
the
and
original.
the original His World.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that
Alright.
Is that
That works for me. Yeah.
We have
that works for you?
Eight.
Cool.
8 rows of 8 here.
You've heard of straight A's. Now get ready for 8 A's.
Yeah.
Okay.
Next up, we have our first Sonic Adventure track, and this one is, I mean, not technically a remix by technicality, the original demo version of Lazy Days Living in Paradise.
This one's interesting. I think I definitely prefer the. Well, I guess this is technically the original, the final version.
The finished version.
The guitars make it feel a lot more Sonic Adventure. In this one, it kind of plays up the piano a bit more, which is interesting. But I think I still do prefer the final version.
Yeah. Jim?
Again, the lyrics are completely incomprehensible. But that's
Sorry, it
part
took
of
me
the
a set to
course.
find it, so I'm just giving it a quick.
Yeah.
It's almost the same, except it doesn't have like the hard guitars. Because I believe this is just Ted Poley and Tony Hartnell wasn't as involved.
I will say, I think that the missing of the guitars should it does rank it down quite a bit in my opinion, because the guitars kind of make the song for me.
Yeah, I guess you could argue that it makes it a bit more unique to Big, but on the other hand, you know, why would you not want the guitar?
Have you heard the guitar solo in Lazy Days Living in Paradise? Why would you not want that in the damn track?
So where are we thinking of putting this then? Because
I'd put it right below. I'd put it right below
still
LB
think
versus
it's A.
JS
yeah,
I still think it's
because it's not that much
I
worse.
still think it's A. I personally would put it just below Back to Back.
Yeah, actually, yeah, that's fair enough.
I think the lack of the guitar does kick it down a good bit extra, but it is still an A tier. It is still good.
Cool.
Next we have Open Your Heart, K-Klub remix.
Now, this was actually also made by Bentley Jones, but it was released without their approval. So I feel like that kind of kicks it down a few notches. They said that it wasn't really representative of their style. It's an okay version, but like, you know, you shouldn't do that.
You kind of shouldn't have put it out. Kind of should have left it.
Yeah.
So,
I'm thinking it. Where did we put the original? It's got
Original Open Your Heart is in S. This is not going in S.
Obviously.
The Generations remix
Generation
is in A.
was A.
I think that version is better.
I think this
B.
is like
Yeah, B.
a B. Yeah.
I just, I don't think it.
I don't fuck with it.
Yeah.
I don't mess with it, but
I don't fuck with it
I'm
on
not saying
a
it's like
sound level. Frankly, it's not I'm not a big fan of it.
Honestly, we could leave it
I
at bottom
just
of B
don't think
personally.
I just don't think it captures what made Open Your Heart so iconic.
Yeah, like I would never have used the K-Klub remix for Game Over.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. I would certainly hope not.
Yeah. Even ignoring the issue with it shouldn't exist in the first place.
Yeah.
Next up, the Versus Bentley Jones remix.
I feel like if this one was just a little bit faster, I'd like it a lot more. It feels. I don't know if the tempo
hit it
is
with
different from the
like a
original,
1.2
but it feels.
times
It
speed boost.
feels slower. I don't know if it actually is, but it feels slower.
Hold on, I'm gonna do a little investigation. I'm gonna pop it up to
1.25, yeah.
1.25. No, you are right. It is slower.
Yeah.
If you put it up to 1.25, it sounds. It reminds me a lot more of the original.
Yeah.
So basically, what we're saying is,
I don't
the
think it's
Nightcore
exactly.
version of the Nightcore version of this remix gets a higher ranking than the main version.
I wouldn't say Nightcore. I'd say if you put it back to the tempo of the original, I would be inclined to put it up with the original.
Yeah, but as it stands, it just kind of feels.
I think it's an A tier, but it's.
Yeah,
I don't think
like,
it's quite.
I'd definitely rank it below the Generations version.
Yeah, I'd say it goes in the lower half of A tier. Below the.
Put it right between original Dreams of an Absolution and Starry Night version.
Yeah,
Right
I was
there.
gonna say something.
Break up
like
the
that.
silvers.
Yeah.
We can never have two silvers next to each other. The
The
world
timeline
would end.
wouldn't allow it.
The time can't travel back in time again.
That's just it.
On to the SA2 section. The rest of these are all out of order. We're going to be basically ending on fucking
yippee.
CD. I'll just put this over here so that we are just for just for symmetry's sake. We started with CD. We end on CD. I think that makes sense.
fair.
Start and end with CD. Okay. Fair.
But can you put those two versions the other way around?
You want to end?
Because I don't want the Gems version to be the last thing we talk about.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Honestly, that's yeah.
But we'll get to that.
Oh God.
Anyway, next up we have the various City Escape remixes. We have the Blue Blur mix to start with, which I believe is Act 1 in Generations. It's
Act 2.
I've got them back.
Yeah, no, this is Act 2.
And it's great. I love the refrain of "It doesn't matter." I love the extra lyrics, and I love that they re-recorded the vocals.
They really just went all in on it, and
They
honestly,
went for it.
Like, I don't know if it's better than the original, but it's definitely on similar footing.
it's definitely up in S tier. On the back,
Honestly, I'd put it
it
right below the original.
There it is,
Yeah,
right
there you
below
go.
the original, just above. Which one is that?
That I believe is One Way Dream.
I think it will. I think it will be. Let me just make sure, for the sake of it. It is. Yes. Hooray! Next up, the Cash remix, which
This one's Act 1.
Act 1 is Act
Yes.
1. Yes. It's been a hot minute since I listened back to it. I do really like it.
Yeah. I believe it also has a motif of something from Sonic 3, like one of the multiplayer stages, for some reason. Which, you know, why not? It's the part where it's like, danger is lurking around every turn. Like, apparently that's from Sonic 3.
Yeah, I can't remember.
I can't remember what level. I don't think it's Balloon Park, but it's one of them. I think it's the lake one.
Yeah, Azure Lake, I think, yeah. I don't know. All of them are tracks in Ring Races, so when we play Ring Races again, if we end up on any of those stages, just listen back, just check that.
Yeah, listen closely. This one, much, again, on very similar footing. I think it's better than Act 2. Is it better than the original?
Is it better than the original?
I don't know.
I wouldn't say if it's better than the original. I'd put it right next to the original.
Yeah, put it right in the middle.
Smack in the middle? Smack in the middle?
Yeah.
Smack that
Smack
shit
in the
right in the middle.
Right in the middle. See, Sonics can be together because Sonic's chill with himself.
Yes.
There's a lot of Sonics around. There's a lot of fake Sonics around, real Sonics around. Sonic has kind of had to adapt.
Yeah, Sonic's used to it.
Next, we have City Escape Funk RMX.
I mean, it Persona 5 Sonic.
Yeah, Persona 5 Sonic.
Sonic Persona 5. It's Sonic Persona 5. It's
Hey guys, remember my pet peeve?
Yeah.
Whoa, come on. Lynn actually does speak English actually pretty good.
I'm sorry, June. You remember once I said someday I've got to disobey you? Well, I'm sorry, June, but I'm afraid I've got to disobey you. Also, irrespective of that, irrespective of the participation of Lynn, I just don't think it's as good as the original. I don't
think it's as good as the original.
It's slower paced, and that doesn't really fit City Escape because City Escape is supposed to be energetic.
I mean, it is an escape, to be fair.
I'm not thinking S with this one.
I also wasn't thinking S, but I'm assuming you're thinking a lot lower than where me and June
I'll let it be an A. But it's definitely not going S.
I think I'd put it like maybe just above Villanova.
Just above the halfway point? I'd abide that, but for to factor in Mason's opinion, I will drag it down one row.
Oh, that was me factoring in Mason's opinion.
Yeah, put it above Villanova. That's fine.
Alright, fair enough.
Yes. Sorry, guys.
Sorry, we double divided.
I was factoring in Mason's opinion.
We double divided there. Next up, we have Supporting Me Virtual Reality Remix.
You know, I appreciate that they did this.
Yeah.
For Forces to take a vocal theme from a game before 2010 and remix it.
It's like, my god.
Yes.
They acknowledged any of the games before 2006.
And you know, funny enough, the lyrics actually are kind of relevant to the situation. If, you know, how does it go? To the fresh air, everything's just like an illusion. You know, everything's just like an illusion. You know, Phantom Ruby illusions.
So it
makes sense.
actually does make sense to use it here as well.
As far as being a remix, I don't think it's as good as the other versions. But it's still perfectly fine.
I don't think it stacks up, but like,
I don't think it's up there with the other versions of Supporting Me, but it's certainly pretty good.
Yeah, where did we put the original?
The original is right here.
Put it.
And where did we put?
Like the K-Klub
Put it right below Pumpkin Hill.
Right below Pumpkin Hill.
Okay.
What did you think?
I was thinking between Bomber Barber and K-Klub personally, but like
down here.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's just maybe.
I'll shuffle us down
needs
to
some
below
time.
Knuckles. I'll shuffle us down to just below
Yeah.
Knuckles theme from Frontiers
Yeah.
there. And
Yeah,
next up, we have
Sorry.
For True Story.
It's okay. Hey,
Hey, no worries.
I challenged you on Funk Remix. You can challenge me on this remix.
Yeah.
That is the law of equivalent
I love
exchange.
how from the way that was phrased, we may never have anyone challenge anyone on anything again.
That is the law of equivalent exchange.
Next
Yeah,
up, we
true.
have For True Story Circuit Freck remix.
Oh, I think this might be better than the original.
This is kind of fun.
Which is
fun.
interesting because it's a strangely empty song, but I feel like it definitely fits the Generations battle because like
Yeah.
I feel like the original is fitting for the Sonic Adventure 2 battle. This one very much fits for the Generations battle because the
it
SA2
works
battle
again.
is like
I'll put it up next to its original version for now,
Yeah.
and we can decide from there.
because the SA2 battle is more climactic because it's literally the final boss of each campaign. This is like
Yeah.
right in the middle of the game.
Yeah, Shadow is no longer the big final bad guy for the main story. He's a threat, but he's not a main boss. He's a mini boss in
Yeah.
the middle of the game.
Yeah, and I think this one just goes a little bit harder. So I would rank it just above the original.
Yeah.
Just up here next to Blue World Prelude.
Yeah, but like
Yeah.
seriously, it goes hard. It's nice.
It does
does.
go hard. Oh,
It
I love
does
that.
go.
I love that.
It go
I think
crazy.
this
It goes
song might have
crazy.
been a little defining for me.
And our second to last SA2 track, It Doesn't Matter, RMX 2.014K.
It's okay, but I prefer the
It's okay.
the original, which is to say the SA2 version,
the original
and
remix.
I do like it though.
and probably
is
also
good.
the SA1 version.
Yeah, I'd say it's good. Do we think it goes above or below Villanova? Do we think it crosses
Pop
the
it in
mid
between
A
Villanova
boundary?
and the Funk RMX.
Yeah,
Just there?
yeah.
Yeah, that's a solid place, I figure. That works. Last SA2 track. Live and Learn Acoustic.
I think this would be better if it was just an instrumental. The intensity of the
Yeah.
lyrics does not match the acoustic guitar.
Yeah.
Or-
It honestly feels like somebody
Or-
like did an acoustic cover and then like as a meme they put the original Crush 40 vocals over it.
I think yes. It would be better as an instrumental, but I also think it would be better if they just did the lyrics
But like
In a manner
With
that
cool-
matched the
in
acoustic.
an
but like
acoustic
cooled
in-
off
Yes.
on
in a
the
manner-
on the
Like it feels like those stupid videos where it's like Coda breaks into your house at 3 a.m. and uses your microwave and sings Fighting Gold.
Yeah.
Not you bringing up my favorite genre of video.
I know,
I
but
mean,
that's honestly
yeah,
what it
but-
reminds me of.
But would you unironically listen to something like that as
Oh,
as
over the
music?
original, absolutely not.
Over the original version?
over the original, no.
So, because like
I think I put it in A tier at least.
because the thing is, the things that I like about this song are things that don't have anything to do with the lyrics. Like the lyrics are my problem with the song,
Yeah, no, I agree.
It does,
and I feel like that kind of works against
no,
it
you know what?
in
Actually,
a similar manner to like.
we have had this problem before. We've had this problem before, and the conclusion we've come to is
D tier.
It is a Sonic
this
vocal.
word is very important.
Yeah.
And this song would
As you say,
absolutely
June,
work
if
better
the
if
the
you
lyrics
just
were done in
got rid of the lyrics.
or done in a way where
it's not
it
specifically
matters.
if you got rid of the lyrics.
If you got rid of the lyrics in this version, if the lyrics as they were done in this version were removed,
it's definitely
it would
going
be-
Or
above.
if you adapted the lyrics to this version.
It's definitely going above the Dropaholic because this could still work with lyrics, whereas Dropaholic definitively works better
I'm
without
gonna
them.
say this is where Dropaholic was at the time our bottom of D tier for that reason.
Yeah.
This, because it could still work with lyrics, they just kind of did it wrong. Top of D.
Yeah, works for me.
Yeah.
Next up are 2 Forces remixes, at which point we will have 1 row of stuff left to do before
wow.
we reshuffle
And
everything.
I need to find them.
First up,
God,
while
where
June
are they?
looks for them, we have Fist Bump Edgy remix.
You want to know what this song says to me?
What does it say to you, Mason?
It says to me, we couldn't afford Crush 40. This song feels like
fucked up, but
this
real.
This song feels like what a Crush 40 remix of Fist Bump would be, but it's
If
not
it was-
Crush 40.
But it was done by some people who aren't Crush 40 and couldn't quite carry it as well.
Yeah. That's what this song feels like to me.
This sounds like Crush 40 from Timo.
And it's a shame because I really like the background art that they use in the official version. It lies to you about the game, but you know, par for the course with Sonic Force.
Real.
So yeah, not high.
Your thoughts, June?
Oh my god.
And it's not even that edgy. Like,
It's
edgy is
not.
not the word I'd use to describe this. I would use the word try hard.
Sorry, you said it's not edgy, and you know what I'd literally just heard before you said that was the transition to the no looking back. Instead of going on a high, they went on a low, and that annoys me to no end.
Yeah. Fist bump annoying
It's-
version.
No
You see,
looking
this-
back. They went no looking back. And
Yeah,
it's
just ugh.
So it's somehow simultaneously try hard, and they didn't even try to hit the notes.
It's Sonic Force's definition of edgy.
It sounds to me, it sounds like someone who's trying to karaoke the original version, but is doing karaoke incredibly reluctantly because their drunk friends have said they'll give them £50 if they do it.
What
this
year
in the
did the Edgy
bottom
remix
seat.
come out?
3 years ago.
Wow, that's a lot more recent than I thought.
Damn, that's unfortunate.
It's 3 years ago. So
That's why they were
February
reluctant to
10th.
do the karaoke.
February
They're like,
10th,
yeah, I'm not doing karaoke of Sonic.
I wouldn't have been
Forces,
surprised
man.
if this also came out in 2017.
But here's
God,
something that did
2017
come
was
out
such
in
a fucking
2017.
weird year.
Yeah, and not
A year
good.
of highs and lows.
What were the highs?
Mario Odyssey, Breath of the Wild,
Okay, yeah, good point.
Spider-Man Homecoming,
No,
Thor
yeah.
Ragnarok,
No, you got
Sonic
a solid
Mania.
point. That was 2016,
I'm pretty sure that came out.
wasn't it? No, that was
I feel like we've had this.
16.
I feel like we've had this argument before. When did Sonic Mania come out? I feel like it was
I'm pretty
June.
sure that was a late 16.
Sonic Mania
Because
No, not mobile
Forces,
game.
because it was meant to be.
was released in
25th.
August 2017.
What?
15th of August 2017.
Damn! What the?
Yeah, that's a lot later than I thought too. I thought it was like May.
You sure you're not looking at the dates for Plus?
No, initial release date's 15th of August 2017.
Wait,
Because remember,
didn't Plus come out in like 2020?
no, Plus came out in 2018. I'm pretty sure.
Time has lost all meaning.
Sonic
since
Mania
the fucking
Plus.
Coronavirus.
Yes, 17th of July 2018. Guys, trust me.
We've lost
Sorry,
track of time.
I just
at
don't
this stage.
remember. I just do not remember.
Because remember,
Plus.
Plus came out after Forces. And Forces came out
I
in
knew
late
it came out of-
2017.
Out of Forces, but I thought like it came out in 2020. It felt like it did.
Once again,
To me,
since the age of the virus, we have
Trust the time guy.
time has trust the time guy to know when
the time
things
guy.
happen. That's fair. That's a good point. We
Right.
should kind
Shall
of
we
have
talk
done
about
that, to be
Escape from
fair.
Null Space?
Let's
Yes.
talk about
I'd like
the
to talk
track
about
that
Escape
actually
from
did
Null
come out in 2017.
Yes. Again,
Fist
not
Bump
technically a
Escape from
remix,
Null
more just a
Space.
recut. but it's definitely better than the original. I think I even said
It's
when we
better
did
than the
when we did the first video that I like this
I'm
version the
amazing.
most.
I really want to put this in into it. Personally.
Yeah,
I mean,
I agree.
yeah.
Because like, if I cared about what was happening in Forces, this would be amazing. As it stands, it's
here's
kind of
the
hype
thing.
on its own.
If null space had been any kind of a challenge whatsoever, and you'd had to have struggled through null space, and it had just kept on that sort of atmospheric section for however long you were in there, and then you break out of null space, and fist bump just starts blasting, and it goes straight to like the sort of lesser heard like mid section of the song, which I really fucking like.
Yeah.
Absolutely hype as shit. That would have been hype. It's just unfortunate the game kind of ruined it by making null space a complete non-entity. Of just
Yeah.
like, oh no, we're trapped in null space. Let's just run really fast. Oh, we beat null space.
Nothing happened. Literally.
Can I petition for it to be put up next to the original as well?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, you can
Honestly,
absolutely. Honestly,
I'd
you could
put it-
petition for it to be higher, and I would probably
Can
not
I?
be
I
against.
thought
Yeah.
I didn't
Honestly.
think I'd be able to get away with anything higher.
I think.
No. I hate Forces. I love this track.
Honestly,
This is the one good thing.
Can we
I-
put it up above?
I was. Yeah.
Just
Works
up
for me.
there. I mean, to be
Actually,
fair,
I would
I'll be-
put it above Funk RMX.
Yeah. Put it above Funk
Yeah.
RMX.
I mean, let's be clear here, June.
That was.
The music
That's
above
next
Funk
to
RMX.
Funk.
One more.
The music. Yeah,
Alex,
I mean,
one
okay.
more. Thank you.
Yeah.
Continue.
The music in Forces is kind of a lesser extent of the music in 06, where it's like, oh, this is the one good thing about the game. I mean, notice how
Yeah.
Infinite's theme is just below Sonic Drive.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Got it.
So, we move on now to the
Oh,
three
here we
remixes of Greenlight Ride.
Oh boy.
Oh god.
You know,
here we
fuck
go.
it,
boy,
fuck
oh
it.
boy.
Let's just, actually, we'll not move on to the remixes of Greenlight Ride. Let's group these
dude.
somewhat. Nah, fuck you. We're delaying it. We're
You
putting it
had
off.
me. I literally started the track and you
Nah.
stopped.
Nah. Change of plans.
Damn.
So much
just got
more
brought under new
2015
management.
remix.
Okay. Once again, this is a version that has a music video, and you can tell that Bentley Jones is just having a blast making this. The music video does kind of carry it, because on its own,
Unfortunately, the track itself
the track itself not as good.
is not so good.
I can appreciate how much fun Bentley Jones and their pals had making this, and I mean, there's the bit in the middle with the weird like puppets.
But there is
The
that
weird, like,
inverse
animation.
Honestly, I'm
correlation we
surprised.
talked
I'm
about.
kind
That
of
has
surprised you guys
personality.
didn't put in like the Nate Sharp versions of the songs as well.
Well, those aren't really
Those
official,
aren't official.
remixes.
Those
Th-
aren't
those
I
aren't
know-
official.
I know that.
Nah.
Well,
Sorry.
we've reached the best timeline where Nate has officially made a Sonic song, which
Yeah.
is why it's an S tier. But the existing remixes are not technically.
Sorry,
You know.
I thought they were played at the. I thought because
It's more. It's
symphonies.
they probably were, but it's like when they were made, they were not like
Yeah.
When they-
made
It's-
under Sega.
We've
If I was working under
'cause otherwise
technicalities
S tier
like
would be
that,
incredibly
we'd be
bloated.
here in 3 days still doing this.
Fair.
If I was working under
Fair.
technicalities but like that,
'Cause
we'd have
yeah.
issues.
You've got to consider that they when they were made they were fan remixes.
Yeah, I have to draw the line somewhere, and that's the
ranking
line.
all fan
And I know Sonic fans know what they want, but like
can't.
we've got to.
We would literally never stop making the video.
Don't worry, we'll do the Sonic fan tier list someday. Or
We
Sonic
will
fan
do
media
a-
tier list. We're not
Yeah, we
ranking
will do
Sonic
a
fans themselves.
I rank myself in pig tier. Fuck you, bitch. You two get to go at the top of S tier.
Along with Mr.
But
Pasquale.
I'm peak. So, 2015 remix. Where do we think?
Yeah, I wouldn't put it too far below the original. It has a lot of heart.
There it is. It's in C tier though. How's there?
Is that Ethno Circus?
That's just above Ethno Circus, yeah.
Yes, keep it above Ethno
Yeah.
Circus. I want to shunt Ethno Circus as far down the tier list as I can. no, you see, this way it's not my fault.
This way you have plausible deniability.
Plausible deniability.
Which you have just thrown away by saying that.
No.
No, it's totally fine. Anyway, the ballad version.
Now, I referenced this earlier. This one, unlike Diamond in the Sky, I don't think this song quite works for a ballad. Like, it doesn't work. It doesn't really work for Sonic Racing, but it also doesn't really work for a ballad. I don't know what this song is trying to be.
It just kind of exists.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is music by technicality.
No offense to Bentley Jones, this just kind of exists.
Yeah.
It's there.
Like, it kind of feels like they
for
just
Bentley.
slapped it onto Sonic Racing in the first place. And as I say, clearly Bentley Jones has a lot of pride in their music, but, like, you know, it doesn't, you know, everybody likes what they create.
Before the C tier.
I should hope that everybody likes what they create.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised how many die.
I know.
Yeah, it's
and
rough.
Tis a saddening thing.
Tis a saddening thing. Fortunately, I don't think we have a problem with that currently.
Currently, nope.
Do we? Good. So, where do we think we'd put the ballad version? Is this going to or not going to help in Mason's efforts to shuffle Ethno Circus down the tier list?
In this circus, no. I'd put it above Red Raw.
Yeah. Just there.
Pop it above Red War.
Alright, next up, we have so much more Fantasia Project Radio Mix. Well, actually, we'll do the Fantasia Project version first. Just the regular Fantasia Project first.
This one has a beat, once again, a beat that's a little bit too hard. A little bit rough on the ears, but it's, you know, it's okay.
Sounds like Sonic crammed a giant speaker system into the back of the car.
It sounds like Sonic is trying to punch me in the ear.
And that would hurt like a fucking bitch.
Well, I said trying. He's like stopping short every single punch, and it just the sound.
Yeah, it's just the sound of like the small sonic boom on his fucking fist every time.
Yes, thank you,
Which
Sonic.
still would hurt like a bitch.
Well, I can think of a few songs that we've yet to talk about that are like a sonic boom in my ear.
I mean, there's two versions of Sonic Boom, yeah.
I was speaking more in the literal case. I'm staring at it right now.
And we'll discover what that is when we get there. Discover what
yeah,
that is when we get there.
I guess it's between the 2015
I wouldn't give it.
version.
Yeah. I wouldn't give them any higher than C.
Yeah.
I don't think there's going to be a version of So Much More that breaks out a C tier, unless it's going downwards by some manner.
I think both the Fantasia Project and the Radio Mix versions.
Yeah,
C.
the project one is just kind of there. The radio one is just EDM.
So where would we put
doesn't
them?
sound
in C?
It doesn't sound like something for a racing game.
Yeah,
Let's just drag these up.
Put the
I'd put the radio one below the original.
I think they're both in between 2015 and Ballad.
That is a
I mean,
boundary.
Sorry, I put the radio mix below the regular.
Oh, like right original, right below.
Yeah, but
not right below, but like just which.
Okay, where do we put this then? Where are we putting Fantasia Project?
Circus. Put it below Ethno Circus.
Right below, just above Flames of Disaster.
Yeah, okay.
Actually, no. I prefer that. I prefer to listen to that than Flames of Disaster. So yeah, pop that there.
So yeah, right there.
And then the radio mix.
Yeah.
I'd say I slightly prefer the radio mix.
I think it's a matter of taste.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, this is another case where it's like, if we could, we'd just have them to like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
But we cannot.
I just feel nothing towards either of them. I'm gonna be
Yeah,
honest.
fair enough.
And lastly, Funk Star Extended.
This one's another one that's
No
got a bit
offense
of
to
a...
Bentley Jones.
Huh?
It's just not my thing.
That's fair enough. It's gotta be. I'd say it does kind of evolve on the original a little bit, but like I don't know if it's to any particular end.
It's definitely a C tier still, yeah.
Yeah. I put it right next to the original.
Yeah, fair enough.
Either side, I don't mind.
You think above?
Yeah, right above. Sure.
All right. Minor
Got a bit more going on.
Now we get to Green Light Ride.
Oh god, here we go.
Actually, I think no.
You
Don't delay this any longer. Let's just get through this.
you toy with powers you don't yet understand.
I don't need to understand them. Anyway, first up we have the chemist scores.
I guess. I think they were having so much fun with filters that they forgot to put in the chorus of the song.
It is very much just. It's the musical equivalent of an 8-year-old playing around with their mum's iPad's camera app for the first time.
It's like chemist scores. Where's the chorus? I drew it on a magic marker.
You were supposed to put it in FL Studio.
Dude, I'm gonna! Okay, so go put it in FL Studio! Accidentally uploads it online.
I see the problem. Oh, do ya?
Oh, do ya!
There you go. You guys know the complete joke. I only know Cliff Notes versions. Yeah, I can't rank this very high.
I'm. Where are we thinking? What rank? Because I'm not thinking it's gonna be a B. I think it's lower than B. Do we think C, D, or even are we thinking?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't think E. I don't think it's bad enough to be an E.
C. I think C is fine.
But like low C.
But like a low C.
But like low C. I put it next to.
Just below Red
Put it-
Roll, maybe?
Put it right below Sonic Christmas.
Yeah, actually, to be fair, put it below Sonic Christmas.
Thank you.
Yeah. Next up, Tyler Smith.
This is just Geometry Dash. This sounds exactly like the kind of song that you would hear on an online Geometry Dash level.
Now, would you say that as a compliment or an insult?
Honestly, I don't know. All I know is that they pitch shift the vocals a bit, and I don't like that. But it's definitely better than frickin' Chemist score. They at least put the lyrics of the song in it.
The majority of the original song's basic components
And it
are
is
in
kind of
fact
interesting
there.
how it is kind of interesting how the original song kind of plays on the second half of each bar, whereas on this one it kind of plays on the first half of each bar. You know, they mix it up a little bit, so I can appreciate that. This one, I'd say this one makes it into C at the very least. Where did we put the original?
In C.
The original.
The original's in like B, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it was
high
part.
B.
It was at the top of the Milquetoast trio. I'd give this one. I'd give this one a high C then.
Right.
Like maybe right underneath Flying the Freedom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Geometry Dash out of 10.
The
Very
Geometry
nice.
Dash out of 10.
Honestly, that's a little insulting to Geometry Dash, but whatever.
Yeah. Geometry Dash sounds better than that. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
lie to you.
It's very reminiscent of the kind of like stuff that you'd hear on maybe from a few years ago, but the kind of stuff that you'd hear on an online Geometry Dash level.
And last for the Green Light Ride remixes, the War 5 remix.
No. E.
E?
Yeah.
Have you gotten 1 minute into this song?
Yes.
Yeah. Hey,
Sorry,
hey.
I said D, and then I'm like, and my brain like, D, no, and then you said it for me.
Do you want to know a fun fact? You know who Wall 5 is? They are responsible for the creation of all of Shadow's songs in Sonic Adventure 2. They're not the person who sings the lyrics, but they work on the they worked on the sound. And they made this. In a similar vein,
downgrade.
in a similar vein to the
doppelgangers.
in a similar vein to the Colour's ultimate version of Speak With Your Heart, this song hurts my ears. And it's a shame because for the first minute, it's not that bad, and then you get to the chorus, and it sounds
And
like
then it really is
it's
that bad.
it sounds like it doesn't even sound like someone's punching you in the ear. It sounds like Sonic has shrunk
This sounds
himself,
like
gone
bad
into your
Skrillex.
ear, and is spin dashing against your eardrum.
It just sounds like bad Skrillex. I'm not gonna lie.
And that's saying something, considering I'm not a particularly strong fan of Skrillex in the first place. So
Neither am I. I prefer when people put his music in MIDI.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
he knows what we're talking about now. Woo!
Whoa!
I can
That's
hear
what
it in
I'm
my
saying.
mind's ear.
Google, show me his balls.
Why his specifically? What the fuck?
What, Skrillex?
I feel like we've skipped a couple steps in the battle pass. Anyway, so are we thinking? So I'm assuming it's. So it's definitely
Yes.
low E tier, right there.
Yes. Like,
All right.
I might even hate it more than Almost Dead.
I would campaign for this to be put in the bottom tier.
Yeah,
Into
you know
Dumb
what?
Stinky Doo-Doo Fart tier,
I think
yeah.
that might.
You know
I
what?
think this might be the horse I'm betting on for.
We will.
Doo-Doo Fart.
We will come back to that at the end.
Yeah.
So. Third
Just
to
mentioning
last
it now
games
because we're like
remixes.
so close to the end.
Yes.
Third to last games remixes. 7 Rings in Hand Crush 40 version.
Of all the Crush 40 versions, this is definitely the one that's the most different from the original.
And I like it for that, honestly.
Yeah.
I'm a fan of it.
It's alright. I definitely prefer the original. It's quite weird, this version.
I definitely think I prefer the original.
But I'd say
There's
this
just
is
like a kind of
definitely
like a mystical aspect.
Yeah, it handles the I do like it still, but I just prefer the original. They definitely had a lot of inspiration with this one.
Thing, yeah.
I feel like it's been lost in the Crush 40 cover.
Yeah, there's some things they do well, some things they don't do as well.
Like they've not got that full echo.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
like
and
as
miss it.
overplayed as the original is, you can't deny that it stands on its own 2 feet.
If
This
you
one
can
kind
ignore
of
the
feels a little bit
overplay,
wobbly,
it does go hard.
yeah.
and it's interesting for the guitars in a non-Crush 40 version of a song to go harder than the guitars in a Crush 40 version of a song.
Yeah.
Because the frickin'
Sure.
bam bam, you just can't beat that.
Can't be beaten. So where are we thinking for Crush 40's 7 Rings in Hand?
I'd say right below Tails Frontiers.
Sorry, where were you putting it?
Right
Right there.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that works. Next.
And I'm C tier for this next one.
Yeah, the
Fairy
chord
Tales in
progression
Trance.
is a bit off.
I'm sorry, it just sound it's just
Bit sloppy.
nothing.
It's a shame because I believe this is the same person who sang a With Me original version. I might be wrong.
Yeah.
Well, that is an improvement. Going from that to With Me, the original version, that's a good jump.
Yeah. Maybe this was just a warm-up.
Yeah, this is.
I think this was a warm. This feels like a warm up.
This was the vocal warm up, and then they sang With Me, and it was like, well, I don't know where you got that from, but we're using
Also-
it next game.
Also, I'm saying this. I'm just gonna say this. The instrumentation behind it, it's just too. It feels like credits.
Yeah.
It feels like a credits version of Seven Rings in Hand.
Put this.
And like, I don't like it.
Yeah,
I just don't like it.
Put this right above Edgy Forces. They kind of give me. They kind of give me the
So
same
what you mean
feeling.
is up one spot.
Yeah, there you go. That's the one.
Yeah.
All right, and our last Secret Rings track, which is let me just get the actual full name. Yeah, the Worth a Chance original version.
Sung by Rumblebee, I believe.
Rumblebee's back.
Yeah, it did all the other songs in the game,
Rumblebee's
but then
back.
for some reason the credits I got someone else. This one's nice. I think I prefer the other version. But I'd honestly I'd put it just right below the original.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's
Well, I
pretty
guess this is the original,
No,
but
I
like right below
below the one
final.
that was the final version. Yeah.
the final
Yeah.
version, the finalized version. Yeah.
Fucking there we go.
There we go.
Took me long enough. Next up, With Me, Massive Power Remix.
Oh, this is our final boss. The
gonna put it
ultimate
here
battle ultimate battle of Crush 40 original versus Crush 40 remix. In a moral quandary.
but I love this
Speaking
one
it,
so
yeah,
much.
I know, I do too, but I think the original's better.
Well, it's definitely going
The original is
up. I'll just put
it's
it
going
temporarily
in as.
into.
Yes.
It's going
Yeah,
in
It's
as.
going in
yes.
as.
So it's really
I
just a
would
matter
put
of
it
does it sit
below-
here or does it sit here? To a
Well,
certain
no,
extent.
I would.
No, it's
I
below.
would say, I'd say it's below, but I put it below the Zebrahead version of His World.
They're just there.
Can we put it right above Open Your Heart?
I can compromise and put it directly below Catch Me If You Can V2.
Okay, I can live with that.
That's fine.
I know. I really love breaking through it all. I've made this clear, but yeah, that's fine.
I mean, to be fair, good company.
Yes, the top row is looking comfortable. S tier in general, honestly.
Indeed. I don't think we're going to be changing much in S tier other than, well, frankly, bumping
Well, there's going to be
back up some peak.
one addition to S tier, shall we say?
Okay, fair. What I mean
But-
is the stuff that's
Well,
in
actually,
S tier,
it's-
we're not
it's
really
quite
going to be
interesting.
shuffling around too much.
Yeah. It's quite interesting because these last two songs, I feel we're going to be looking to the extremities of our tier list.
Oh.
Which is why I wanted to start with the D&B
We
mix.
want
Because
to start
June,
with the D&B mix.
have you listened to the D&B mix?
I'm currently listening to it.
Now,
Sonic
I
Boom
would not
D&B
forgive you for
mix.
thinking that YouTube has broken, because
I did think it had broken for a second.
I went
there.
into the comment section of this song, and all of the comments were like, as a kid, I always thought my disc was scratched. And then I found out this was the actual song.
Which is, I think, grounds for E tier. Just,
Yeah,
I don't
that's-
think a
that's
song
not
should
what
make you
drum and
question
bass
if your
is.
This is not
think-
okay. Okay.
This is
okay.
not drum and bass. This is taking the the record of Sonic Boom and just taking a compass, like the kind that you draw circles with, and just scratching all over it. That's what this is.
This is like getting getting a record and just deciding to clean it by the sort of semi-superstitious put toothpaste scrub that off sort of thing that doesn't really work. Borderline,
Yeah, cleaning it with a
borderline
knife.
burning the cartridge. Yeah, but you put the toothpaste on it, you
This-
scrub it around, and then you forget to wash it off and you put it back in. So it's just toothpaste on your disc.
I'm gonna say, it took me a second to realize. Yeah, this shouldn't have been called
put
a
it
drum
there.
and bass mix.
This is
is
Sonic
breakcore.
Sonic Boom broken mix.
Yeah, but
No. It's breakcore.
It's
not
like
drum and bass,
it's
breakcore.
like trying
It's
to
got
listen
the-
to
it's got
Sonic
the
Boom
stop-
after your ears have experienced the Sonic
it's
Boom.
got- Hold on, Mason. I need to drop my thesis.
let her
Please,
drop
yes,
her
please.
thesis.
This is like some kind of breakcore.
It's
This
like
is something I'd
proto
expect
breakcore.
from. It's like a prototype for breakcore. It sounds like the type of thing you'd hear in a kind of a demo of some kind of like they were trying to chop and change some stuff to like sample it for like a Machine Girl track or something. But like they just couldn't find anything right enough to like chop out, so they just kind of went, oh, I guess we'll just have some fun with it.
But yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah,
because this is like mid 2000s, so proto breakcore is kind of what I'd call it. But here's the thing.
I wouldn't say it's terrible, but I wouldn't say it's good.
I would say it is probably, I say it's a prototype breakcore. To me, it's a failed prototype breakcore. It's like, this is like, to me,
I didn't say it was
it's
good.
Not.
What I'd say
to
is,
me,
if I were to stack this against everything else in E tier, it'd go like the middle of E tier.
Yeah. To my uneducated to music theory it sounds like someone took a meat cleaver and whacked a Sonic Boom with
does.
it.
No,
you are right.
You don't need to be educated in like the history of breakcore to know this is not good.
Like I listened to this yesterday and I was like, Alex, what is this?
What have you done?
Yeah, genuinely, this sounds like something that should have been left on the cutting room floor.
They should have just used the fucking original. Or maybe they should have called in Crush 40 and Cash.
The
So just shuffle this
dream team
up the list.
I just really, really wonder where this one's gonna be.
I'm looking at the tier list right now where I've currently put it.
This was the last thing we heard from. I'm pretty sure this is the last we heard from Crush 40 until Greenlight Ride.
And honestly, what a track to go out on.
Yeah.
real.
What a track to go out on. Absolute banger. And also, kind of doing, as we are doing, just sort of like, you know, paying appreciation to the classics right at the end there.
Yeah.
You know?
I would say this goes between...
I love how much wildly higher this is than the original.
Yes.
But I'm not
I'd put
gonna
it between...
lie, deserved.
Yeah, I put it between Vandalize and Movie Live and Learn.
I'd certainly say that is a good position for it. June, your thoughts?
Yeah, I'd say yeah. I'd say yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Honestly, for me, it could go either way between where it currently is and like being slightly lower than Vandalize, but like I'm
fair.
not. It's not enough of a deal breaker for me.
Yeah.
For it to matter.
This is another case
for
where
me to
if
openly.
If it was just June making this list, and if she could stack these two on top of each other, she would, kind of a situation.
They'd be about the same. They'd be about the same.
I entirely concur.
Yeah. Right then.
I guess that's it.
Well, that's all of them ranked, but let's start off with...
Just got one more thing to do.
We've got 3 more things to do, technically. And one of them is piss easy. In fact, actually, let's do the last one now. That's an uncontroversial decision, am I right? Yeah?
Nope.
Yeah.
Not a controversy in sight.
No discussion needed, really. No discussion needed,
It's
really.
almost like we might have just a little bit of bias towards Black Knight.
It's almost like Black Knight is absolutely goated. You know, it's almost like
it's almost. I have been ride or die for Black Knight since I played it when I was like 10 years old.
Almost like. Next up, we'll do some reshuffling. First off, let's even out A tier a little bit with how absolutely wildly bloated it is. So, June, Mason, where would you say is the cutoff point for the tracks that will be shuffled upwards into S tier?
Infinite.
Infinite and above go up?
I was gonna say Infinite's the gatekeeper.
Okay, so Sonic Drive and above go up.
Yeah.
June, where would you say?
I was gonna say maybe.
Basic Night of the Wind is definitely going up.
Yeah, Night of the Wind's going up, but
Right.
I like
The cutoff point's passed here.
What do you say? Nightlight remix of.
as the gatekeeper. That was where I was gonna say.
So OG,
Just 'cause
so
I-
OG Reach for the Stars goes up. And
No,
everything
I don't
above
think.
that.
I
think that's a
I
bit
love
much,
OG.
though.
I love.
I love it too, but I don't think it's
personally,
S.
I love.
I don't think it's S now.
That's fair. That's just me. That's just me. We can find a compromise.
I think my personal thoughts would be
More so, I just want. Name's gone out my head. The one that has Lancelot on it.
Remember, that's Through the Fire. That's not Fight
that's
the Night.
Through the Fire. That's Through the Fire.
No,
Fight
Through the
Night's
Fire.
up
I
here.
like Through the
Yeah.
Fire. I like Through the Fire.
Fair.
Personally, my thoughts.
I like both.
It doesn't matter V2 and up. Rise. So Cash, Supersonic Racing as the gatekeeper.
That's fair, honestly.
That's fine. That's fine with
Alright.
me. That's fine with me.
Editor me, hit the speed up while I just. I will say another thing about Unawakening Float that I forgot to mention at the time.
Oh yeah.
That was kind of like a track that was used in a whole shit ton of Sonic Flash games, and I was
really?
I was a Sonic Flash games boy. I played a ton of them, so that really was
I played
another
quite a
booster
few.
for it. That was another booster for it.
All those
I did
Flash
play
game
quite a
creators had
few,
good taste.
They did. They really did.
I
And-
played quite a few Sonic Flash
It reminds me
games
of
in my
how.
time.
Remember when we watched the first part of Sonic Stop Motion Adventures, the thing we need to get back to eventually, and like
yeah,
every
just
single
finish up.
episode have Wrapped in Black in it.
Yeah.
Wrapped in black and black and black. Wrapped in
Yeah.
black.
Another. Okay, so now where do we think the cutoff point for the tracks to get shuffled down to B tier is? And remember, we're probably also going to be shuffling a bit of B tier into C and a bit of C tier into D.
Yeah.
I was gonna say.
I was gonna say hybrid mix.
Yeah.
Hybrid mix
I think
as a
hybrid.
so hybrid
as
mix
the
as
gatekeep-
gatekeeper and
Yeah.
everything else down, or I can vibe
Yeah.
with that.
Yeah, I can.
I
vibe
can
with
go
that.
with
Because
that.
I personally don't feel comfortable with I'm With You in A. So I think it being the top of B makes me a bit happier.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. All right. Hate to see Bomber Barbara get demoted to B, but like, yeah, it had
It's
to happen.
yeah.
It's
I mean, Metal Scratchin
it
is now
begins
pretty
with
much
BB.
bang in the middle
True.
of A.
Wait, hang on a
He's-
second.
at least-
Isn't Bomb and Barbara still in A?
No, it's.
Oh no, it is. Sorry.
No, it is.
Bomb
yes.
Connor.
It is. Sorry, I'm stupid. I'm
Oh yeah, no,
actually
there it is.
stupid.
It's not even been demoted to the gatekeeper.
Oh my god, I'm stupid.
Wish I'm a little stupid.
Wish I'm a little stupid.
My head might actually be like a sieve.
Okay, K-Klub definitely needs to go in.
Why do you think I said
C.
not wrong? So, okay, what do we think the cutoff point for B tier shuffling into C is?
I'd say database.
Yeah, I was about to say, me personally, I think database is a perfect guardian at the top of C.
Yeah.
Yeah.
June, any objections?
No, I agree.
Plus that means Throw It All Away also goes into C.
Yeah, I
Plan
can.
all along.
I'm all right with that. It's not a bad track. It's it's a pretty good, all right track.
Clenching your fist under your desk.
No, I'm not clenching my fist. I'm gesticulating wildly. Very different kinds of anger.
All right, Mr. Rage.
I'm Mr. Rage.
See, I know about this shit.
Rage.
Right, what do we... Okay, now, I think quite a bit of C's lower end is going to be shuffled in.
Yeah.
Now, once we've done this, once we've done the basic reshuffling, we can pick any other tracks to promote or demote.
Yeah, because we definitely need to move up Can You Feel the Sunshine?
I was about to say, I think the majority of R's original soundtrack is getting a substantial promotion.
I don't know what you two
Yeah,
went on.
Again, I think also the original, the CD soundtrack is probably going to get a bit of a boost potentially, or did we put them in... No, they're in B. They're in B. I think...
They can stay there.
I think they can stay there, but I think, Again, I think with the R soundtrack, it was A, on the grounds of it didn't feel right for a racing game, and B, early list bias. We didn't want to crank things up too high.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think a mistake was made.
Funny enough, I would say that I'd say that My Destiny should be the lowest C.
Fair enough. So I'll shuffle down everything except this, and then we'll reorganize later. So Edgy remix, Photos and Trance. That one. You.
Sonic Christmas.
Into detail with
Fucking, I genuinely cannot stand Sonic Christmas.
And do we think anything from D should be shunted down to E?
I think the Electro Express should be an E.
June, any objections?
No objections. Honestly, I feel like 4E and Extra Club might.
You know what? Fair enough.
Yeah.
Amy remains the gatekeeper.
Amy is back to being the gatekeeper of D. Hold it. See, she got her hand there, and she's doing it to push E-tier down to keep it away, to keep it all at bay.
You've done me proud.
So, let's quickly promote the R soundtrack here. Where do we think Can You Feel the Sunshine should be shunted up to?
I would say right below Electro Express Un-Gravitify. No, that would put it above Sonic Boom. Right below Sonic Boom. So basically next to the acid mix.
Just there. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a solid place.
All right.
That's an alright place.
All right.
Next,
Well, also, is this in the video, or are we still fast forwarding?
This will be in the video if we want.
Okay, cool.
It depends. It depends.
I was going to say we'll tell the audience that we've moved it up either the way.
So So Living in the City.
I put it in B.
Yeah.
All right, but where in B?
I give it like a mid to high B. I like Living in the City.
Okay, so about here, maybe?
Put it under Reimagined.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
There we go.
Yeah, I do like Reimagined. I think... I forget the name. Work It Out? Is that it?
Yeah, Work It Out needs to move up.
Yeah,
Work It Out belongs in.
Honestly.
Work it out, work
yes.
it out, think about it.
The high end.
I'd put it
higher.
I'd put it right above Kick the Rock, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty high. Yeah. I mean, I'm not against it.
Yeah.
And Wriggle Ruins theme, which I have forgotten the name of.
That one that one can stay where it is, honestly.
Real Ruins is not really something I think about.
Yeah,
I'd say the same for Diamond in the Sky, and you're my number one.
Yeah.
Just the rest of the soundtrack.
Diamond in the Sky just really isn't like that memorable of a track. I'm gonna be
Most people don't even hear it because it only plays if you haven't got like all the characters and Supersonic in Radiant Emerald, and that's pretty fucking difficult to do. Correct? That's pretty fucking difficult to do if you're going for. Like, you're only really either playing... You're only really playing, when it comes to R, you're either fucking about on Resort Island and then quitting the game immediately, or you're going for a 100% run, which takes 30 minutes, and you hear Supersonic Racing in Radiant Emerald instead.
I just felt Sonic Gems collection stare at me from across the corner of my room.
Damn.
Yeah, for putting it Sonic Boom down low, where it deserves to be. But I fear we must end this video then on a low note of deciding which song belongs in Dumb Stinky Doodoo Fart tier.
For me, it's
let me just move this back down so that we can end on a high note of me moving it back up
fair
again.
enough. I as much, because here's the thing, I said it before, I can enjoy Almost Dead ironically. There is no enjoyment to be gotten from the Wall 5 version.
And here's the thing,
because the first minute it makes you think it's gonna be okay at least, and then it
destroys your feet.
Whereas Almost Dead is a joke from the beginning.
Almost Dead is dog shit from frame 1. Wall
I think
5
that's kind of
remix lures you in.
I think that's kind of the reverse reasoning I used for putting Almost Dead in fart tier last time, but I feel like we've come a long way.
Yeah, and unfortunately we found something worse.
Yeah, I knew right from the start that this was going to be right down
Wall
there.
5 remix of Greenlight Ride. You are the worst Sonic vocal track. Definitively, because we've got all of them now.
Yep.
And let me just...
No takesies backsies, boys.
Yay! Let's pretend it never happened. Woo!
Yeah, nothing bad
Live
ever
life,
happened.
everybody.
Woo!
Still the best.
Still the best. The greatest
So many
Sonic
worthy
vocal
contenders
track.
have come and gone.
The greatest Sonic vocal track is once again Live Life, because, I mean, we described it last time. Do we need to go into it again? It's just fucking beautiful.
Yeah.
You can talk about it if you want, June. You weren't here last time.
Yeah, you weren't here. June, you get your turn to gush about Live Life.
Give me a second.
I need to give it a little.
She needs to give it a little listen. Her response starts off with sobbing from just the sheer beauty of the song. Would be reasonable.
It's the meme of the guy like laughing like really hard and then he starts crying like the guy with the
You can start playing Live Life in the background right now.
I mean, yeah. I'm gonna be playing all of the tracks we talk about as we talk about them. I said this.
What to say about Live Life? I mean,
Truly indescribably beautiful.
it just. I'm not. Sorry, just need to confirm. This is the credits, right? I'm not,
Yes.
Yeah, it's
Yes,
the ending.
good.
It's the ending.
I'm not
yeah.
completely off my rocker.
It's
Cool,
the ending.
great.
Yeah.
It feels like it just feels like the perfect reward for hitting the credits. Through all of the trials and tribulations,
The Wii motion controls.
Sunken Black.
Yeah.
I like those, but okay.
I was just making a shitty joke.
It just feels like the perfect reward.
And the light
can't-
motifs, man.
Yeah. You can't
like
waggle a Wiimote
motifs.
without a W. And this is the W.
This is the Wii's biggest W.
Oh, I don't know about that, but it's definitely up there.
I do. I know about
Some of
that.
the Black Knight, to me, it's such a shame that the storybook games never really found their footing, in a sense.
Yeah.
I wish we could get just some version of Black Knight, like a
like a redone version of it.
Yeah, like a remake duology of that and Secret
Like
Rings.
a remake duology, but where like, you know, maybe like the levels, maybe not like rely on the motion controls and instead like give them like proper like level design
And fix the controls of Secret Rings.
That too. I think if it just feels right. It just feels like just the right thing. It's like the right song for like, you know, it's the culmination of the message of Black Knight, I guess. And like
of the whole
of-
thesis statement of the
of the
story.
whole-
Yeah.
Is that things are gonna end someday. Live life.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I think that's beautiful.
Yeah,
And I think, and I would agree.
and I would agree.
And I would agree.
Honestly, Sonic music is. It has more highs than it has lows.
Oh, definitely. I mean,
But I think this is.
I
This is
mean,
scientific
like,
proof.
witness how there are 4 lines.
We had to
bad
choose to
tracks.
shunt things down.
Yeah,
We
notice
could
how
have
there are
not
4
done that.
lines of bad tracks and one of them has only 1 track in it. And then there's 1, 2, 3, well, we'll not count C tier, those are the mediocre ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 lines, not counting the one that has the 1 track in it.
I think it's just if someone were to like ask me to like make a selection of Sonic music of like what should I listen to, this would just go on that, and like just in a heartbeat, just immediately.
Yeah.
Like but I put it at the end, of course.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's gotta
end on
It
peak.
is the perfect ending, which is why I had to drag it down into S tier and then put it back up again just to end this video on.
Yeah.
Because ending on Green Light Ride Wall 5 remix would have been terrible.
Yep.
Yep. But hey, at least you found an excuse to use it again because I hadn't talked about it.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Yeah. Honestly.
If there's one thing that this video has proven is that we value everyone's opinion.
Yeah.
Even Masons.
Yep. Even when it's wrong.
Masons. When it's
Even
wrong.
Masons when it's objectively wrong.
I'm glad you've come around on that one, June. Because yesterday you were all like, oh no, he can have his opinions, and now you realised how bad they were.
Hey, Alex. It's called acting.
It's
You know
called
something
that.
I was
I've
acting
realised?
like his opinion mattered.
You know something I've realised?
I can't.
My opinion
Mason.
kind of sounds like Right There, Right On.
That is a good point, and with that, let's get into that outro.
I'll be real with you. I was gonna say Live Life sounds like Right There, Right On, but that would have been an insult. So
No, that would have been
I would have slapped you.
saying live life
I
sounds
would have
like
been ejected
anything.
from
So
this
comparing
from this
anything
video.
to live life would have been an insult to live life. Other than maybe
I'm
comparing it to
sorry, I
God.
Oh, you didn't know?
Did you know? Live Life is God.
Yeah, when you get to heaven, you just hear "Live Life."
Now,
That's
here's
a bit
the thing.
ironic.
Fucked up to do that in the afterlife, but yeah. But
Well, that's
like,
the credits thing.
I think
Yeah,
when you go to heaven, you hear Right There, Right On.
and then you
Forever.
arrive there and it's hell.
I will go there and I would be like, please send me to hell. And when you go to hell, you hear the Wall 5 remix of Green Light Right, and I'm like, actually no,
No,
I'll
I
go
didn't
back to
realise
heaven.
how bad it was. Take me back, back, please, please.
Please.
Take me black.
Take me back up, please. And they never will.
Requisite rambling budget spent.
Yep, that's the end of the rambling budget. Time for the outro.
That's the end of the rambling.
If you like this video, hit that like button. If you very much like this video and want to see more like it, hit that subscribe button. We upload episodes of our main series, Reading Homestuck, every Monday or Tuesday, depending on your time zone. And we upload other things on Thursdays or Fridays, again, depending on your time zone. Other things, such as this, we do tier lists every so often, just, for a bit of a laugh, for a bit of fun.
We do a bit of laughing.
We do a little bit of laughing. This is going to... I think this is, 5 hours long in total now?
Something I forgot to request earlier in the video. God damn it. I can't believe I forgot this. When we're talking about so much more, could you please have a guitar slowly descending down the screen? Because in every version, we are requested to drop the guitar. Can't believe I forgot about that.
Damn. Fair enough.
Damn.
Well, I'll remember that. Or I won't. Or I'll find it right at the end of the edit and go, oh shit, I need to put the fucking guitar in. Anyway. But we do tier list videos every so often. Bit of fun. Bit of a laugh. We also do...
Bit of a goof and a gaff.
Bit of a goof and a gaff. We also do Dig and Rimper. Dig and Rimper, another one. Improv comedy board game type thing, Danganronpa parody sort of thing. And check that out, it's pretty fun. These two and Arthur control one collective idiot.
Psychopath.
One
bumbling buffoon.
Imagine, if you will, the postal dude, but if the postal dude lost all of his brain. And was an anime cat girl. And was an anime cat girl. And that's what you kind of get at the end.
Madoka Magica's been looking a bit different recently.
Madoka Magica's looking a lot more like Sandhill right about now.
Madoka Magica's looking a lot more like a petition right now. I thought we spent the rambling budget. Anyway.
Madoka Magica's looking a lot more like Right There, Right On.
I'm gonna kill you.
We also do Dicey Deeds. It is our tabletop role-playing game series. One of our longest series there is Lancer, mech tabletop RPG. Do you want to see us fucking about with mechs? Well, that's the place to do it.
Yeah.
Do you want to watch Barbie Fairytopia?
Do you want to watch Barbie Fairytopia? That's canon.
Required reading material now.
Yeah.
Nice.
This will be on the test.
Characters.
This will be on the test with.
Yeah. Anyway, you can also follow me on Tumblr and on Blue Sky. I do stuff there sometimes. A lot of posting stuff of some of our series. There's going to be more stuff posted there eventually. But you can also use that to send me asks or DMs or other such things. YouTube sometimes eats comments. It's really annoying when that happens, especially when someone really just wanted to say something and it just doesn't go through. Very annoying on both sides, because, obviously they're like, oh, where the fuck's my comment gone? And I'm just like, where the fuck did comment go? Where'd it go? Let me read it. But yes, if you want me to definitely see something, send it over there. You can also follow June on Tumblr, Blue Sky, and on Instagram, June.
Yep, you can follow me on those places. There is no right there, right on, don't worry.
Phew.
Or is there?
There isn't. It's a Mason safe space.
Well, that's
So it's a space that's safe from me, or a space that's safe for me?
Yes.
Safe for you.
Well, I mean, Mason's not on any of those accounts, so technically the answer is both. You can also follow Arthur on Twitch. He is back at streaming. He, if I'm not mistaken, should be streaming at time of upload this Saturday, upcoming. I don't remember his times exactly, but it's the evening over here, so it should be the afternoon in the States. And everywhere else.
It'll be like midnight for like Russia
Yeah.
or wherever.
Yeah, everywhere else. It's just you can follow the pattern at that stage. And Mason. Oh, he's also going to be streaming Omori. So if you want to see Arthur play Omori, head over there.
Peak game. Go
Peak
watch him
game?
play Omori.
Indeed.
Peak game.
And Mason, do you have anything
We don't talk
you
about
want
the
to
devs,
say?
but peak game.
Do you have anything you want to say at the end of this here episode of, well, at the end of this here fucking immense tier list?
Only to say thank you all for watching so much. We love making, well, pretty much everything we do around here. We love making the Homestuck stuff. We love making the Dicey Deed stuff. The writing Homestuck stuff. We have a lot of fun with that.
Forgot to mention that.
You can find
Troll series
stuff from that on Alex's Tumblr.
and on the Blue Sky.
We
And
do a
on
little
Blue Sky,
fun
yes.
around here.
And we love making these tier lists. We love talking about, well, clearly Sonic, since we've done a collective, probably like 10 hours of Sonic by this point. No, more like 12 hours, because there's also the transformation list and the media list. Jiminy
okay,
cricket.
so we got the full media tier list, we got the vocal tracks part 1, vocal tracks part 2, this one, we got the transformations. Damn, we got a lot.
Yeah. So, yeah, clearly we have a thing or two to say about Sonic the Hedgehog, and we hope that you enjoyed. If you have any opinions of your own, please feel free to comment them, and if your comment gets eaten, go over to Alex's Tumblr or Blue Sky and tell us.
Indeed.
If a song that you particularly like was in a place that you didn't particularly like, state your case, please. We'd love to hear your
if we
opinion.
put a song that you absolutely fucking despise up high. Don't tell us if you hate Live Life though, because frankly at that point you've outed yourself as a demon from the reverse universe.
From the universe of Eggman not even gonna attempt his name. Because it's an acronym, you see.
Ah, yes.
But yeah, thank you so much for watching.
Yar.
And we'll see you in the next video. Later.
Bye.
See ya.